guys, join me tomorrow for...
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. You know, we're really pleased we're getting more and more brand new suppliers here at HobbyMaker. Well, wait until you hear the latest. Cricket is joining us at HobbyMaker. And we've got exclusive deals just for us at HobbyMaker featuring the Joy and the Maker 3. And if the stock sells out, which it probably will, you won't see it again until next year. So make sure you join us this Thursday for the exclusive, exciting launch of Cricket on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
I just read it then and thought I'd be quite...
Hello. Oh, is it cold enough for you? What was it? -5 this morning where we are. Wasn't it, Dan? -5. He's got his shorts on, people. Dan on cameras has got his shorts on, people. He doesn't care that it's -5. We've got a real treat for you today. We've got a very, very lovely lady on our show today. It's the second time on air for her. She gets a little bit nervous and I've said, no, we're all friends, we're all family here. Everybody's here to look after each other. You have no room for nerves. So we're just going to erase the nerves because she's too lovely and she's got some phenomenal demos. We've got some absolutely epic collections and it's from Ivy Rose. Couldn't be more perfectly named. Obviously not after my dog, but I've decided it is. And we've got the lovely Suzanne.
Oh,
hello,
hi,
beautiful. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Got a little bit of a cold, but I'm okay.
I think everybody's got either a little bit or a lot of or the end of a cold.
Yes.
At the moment. It is absolutely raging, isn't it? Now, if you are one of those and you fit, but she's okay, aren't you?
Oh, yes,
She's
I'm
gonna
fine.
soldier on.
I'm soldiering on.
Soldiering on. We have got the prettiest designs today for you, and I really do mean the prettiest. We have got, now this is a cracking deal from Suzanne and Ivy Rose. We're going to give you, and we're going to have lots of demos, lots of samples to show you, but we've got 4 elements and a freebie to this deal. So what you're going to get is in this lovely, and it is really creative crafting from this wonderful collection. So we've got some beautiful toppers, we've got some gorgeous sentiments, we've got some gorgeous borders, and we've even got a wreath design as well. So I think we might start with the wreath design because it's something different. Now then, if you buy all 4 treats, yeah, we might throw something in for free. Well, not we might, we will. We will. We'll tell you when. Okay, we'll tell you when. So, are you bringing me those? You lovely girl. Thank you. She was very, very lovely there. Are you ready for these? And also, this is the thing to do. If you want everything, which we know a lot of you do, I myself included, There will be a buy the whole show epic offer, which is the most cost effective, dare I say, cheapest way to do it. Okay, so if you would like everything, now we've put that on pre-order for you. So what we do, now at the moment it's showing the full price, which is still brilliant, but you know you don't pay that. So what we're thinking of is obviously everybody has different amounts of money, different times of year, depends where you're at with your Christmas present buying and whatnot. So we're giving you the option to buy everything individually. We're giving you the option to buy the bundle, and the bundle's a really good way to do it with the 4 items plus a freebie. And when we've gone through the entire epic show, it's on pre-order the code. You know that if you want to buy everything, if you keep seeing, oh, I like that, I like that, I like that, I like that. We've got vellum, we've got acetate, we've got mirror card, we've got ivory card, we've got shimmer, we've got cards and envelopes. You name it, we've got it, and it is all in the buy the show deal. And that comes with the best saving of everything. So I'm pretty confident that as you look through this show, you'll be going, yeah, I want that, yeah, I want that, yeah, I want that, I want that, I want that. So that you can have it all and you get a discount, added extra discount of everything. Does that make sense? I think we're getting used to this, those of us that watch HobbyMaker regularly. We get it, don't we? So, yeah. So should we get started? Yeah. So then, if you have a, thank you, Kat. If you have a little look here, the colours are absolutely beautiful, really gentle. Now, in the floral wreaths collection, which basically gets you to build a stash, see what I mean? They're so pretty, aren't they? You're getting 36 sheets with these beautiful designs, 12 different designs, 3 of each, and they are 250 GSM. Now, I'm going to show you just some of the sentiments, if I may, Dan. Because we've got, and this is I think this is really key at the moment, because the world has gone a little bit to pot, and it's so important that we all enjoy the little things. And I think that is it's just so important right now. It couldn't be more. And look at the colours. And, you know, even if that's a little note lit through somebody's door, if you want to, oops, Daisy, if you want to attach a little gift card to the back.
Yes.
Things like that, just a little note to say.
Yes.
You know, and also, let's be honest, if you bought a friend or a family member a Christmas gift and you think it's a little bit little, you could put that on the top and that'd get you off, wouldn't it? It would, wouldn't it? Enjoy the little things. Here's your Christmas present. Now, can I read this for you? Because you've got one in front of you. A rose speaks of love silently in a language only known to the heart. Oh, Suzanne.
It's lovely.
Are we thinking you buy a lovely little bunch of roses from the local supermarket or florist and you pop that in and it transforms
And you just need it just on one of the little cards.
On a little card.
And it's just, I've got 2 there. So
A little bit of decoupage.
Yes. So
Like
I've
it,
cut,
Suzanne.
yeah, so I've just cut out the middle and put it on another
This
card.
is the right thing because you get 3
And
of each
then-
one, Suzanne. You
yes.
sorted?
Yes.
She lovely, everyone. Right then, so that's your rose. So we've done that one. Now then, what does this say? Look, with flowers, where flowers bloom, so does hope. Oh, these are so uplifting. This is a positive collection. And the artwork, do you see what I mean? Look at the detail in the roses here. And the foliage, and you can see, and it's a subtle wreath design, isn't it? So you can see there, look, 36, 3 of each design, 12 designs, okay? Happiness blooms from within. Now, isn't that the truth?
Yes.
You can't make somebody else happy if you're not happy yourself.
No.
I've learnt that lesson. I've got a trail of X's. It's frightening. Anyway, there you go. Love is the rose that, but yes, it is a bit suspect that I'm having a patio laid, but we'll say no more. Love is the rose that blooms forever. And again, aren't we lucky if we find somebody that's true for as well?
Yes, exactly.
But it can be platonic.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be romantic, does it?
No.
But aren't they pretty? The artwork, I've got to say, from the Ivy Rose collection here, Suzanne, is absolutely faultless. It really is. Friends are the flowers that never fade.
No, that's lovely. That's one of my favourites.
That is lovely, isn't it? And that is true. If you've got 1 or 2, even 1 really good friend, you're doing well.
Yeah.
You're lucky.
Yes.
Aren't you?
Yeah. I got loads. I'm so lucky. Really close friends.
What's that friend called?
Oh, crumbs. There's too many. I've got about 5 or 6 really close friends.
Oh, you are lucky.
And then I've got other ones that I'm
on the
so
periphery.
lucky. Yeah, I'm so I've got too many friends. It's trying to find the time
That's
to
the
visit
thing.
them all.
That's a nice problem. You have too many friends. If you're watching and you don't want to be one any longer, just say, bye, Suzanne. No, please don't, because she's so lovely. Bloom where, oh no, that's my favourite one. Bloom where you are planted. Oh, that's a...
Lovely.
And what a lovely one for a new home.
Yes.
Isn't it?
That's clever. Yes. Yes.
You what, darling? Oh, yeah, fair enough, absolutely. So there you go. Are we there? You are beautiful. Oh, and you are beautiful. Don't let anybody tell you different. You are beautiful. We're all beautiful in our own way. Stop and smell the roses. That's a very true one as well. Stop and smell the roses. Brilliant. And thank you for everything. We've all got that friend or neighbour. You know, these are going to set you up for the next year, for 2023, aren't they? Every love story is beautiful, but ours is my favourite. Look, the anniversary
that's
card.
Lovely. Yes.
Yep, nice for anniversary and Valentine's as well. And this is just one part of the collection. Friends are like flowers. They brighten your day. I think we're getting to the end there. Yes. So there you go. That's that collection. All of those, 3 of each, 12 designs across lots of different events there and non-events and just because. 250 GSM. Now, they are £8.75, under £10 on their own. But remember, if you buy all 4, you can buy them on their own, but we're just suggesting you hold fire. Because we think you need to see all 4, decide which one you fancy, and then get the whole bundle with the freebie. That's our suggestion. Okay, so there are your floral wreaths. Do you want to see the toppers? We got the toppers here. So your toppers are here. Now, what I might do is go a little bit quicker on these ones because I want to make sure we get through them all. Now, you are getting 36 again. They're still GSM. They match perfectly with the wreaths, the sentiments and everything that we've got, the borders. So again, beautiful floral designs, gorgeous roses. See, there are layers and layers of gorgeous sprays, beautiful flowers, little sprigs in there.
Yes.
That gorgeous look.
And if you don't want to use the whole topper, you can fussy cut around them as well.
Fussy cut the bits that you want, absolutely. Make it go further.
Yes.
So we're very savvy, Suzanne, aren't we? We want to make our collections go as quickly as far as possible. Well, not as quickly as possible. Mind you, we do go through them quickly. It's like life. It seems to be on a raz, doesn't it? So there you go. Look, beautiful designs. Gorgeous roses. Beautiful designs. I like it as well because there's space around to write your message if you want it as an insert as well.
Yes.
Doesn't have to be a topper, does it?
No.
Nice on the top of boxes as well and on gift bags and bottle bags.
Yes.
And just absolutely exquisite. Fabulous designs, Suzanne. Love them. Love them. So again, brand new today. We've never seen the Ivy Rose collection. £8.75. I'm still going on the designs. Look, absolutely gorgeous. I will get to the end of this collection in a minute. I will get there, but I just feel that they really all need to be seen rather than a pick and flick. There you go. Beautiful. £8.75. Okay, so that's your toppers. Then we've got the sentiment stash. Okay, now the sentiments, I've got the borders and the backgrounds as well. Sentiments are down there, darlings. But again, I'll give you a little cheeky look. We've got them all laid out for you. So we've got best wishes. These are really, I think with the foiling as well, I think you're going to be buying extras of these ones. You'll be adding more of these. I'm pretty confident. Yeah. So your best wishes, just for you. And again, with that foiling look in that gorgeous silver, it's absolutely fabulous. We like a bit of foiling, don't we, Suzanne?
Yes.
Yeah.
Looks posh.
It does look posh.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Best wishes. Thinking of you as we go through. What else have we got?
That's a lovely one. I like that. That's my favourite. Yeah.
Look at that for a wedding card, though, or a wedding invitation. I mean, you don't have to spend a fortune on your wedding invites. Not like I'd know, but I'm just saying. I've heard. But people do spend a fortune. Make it yourself. That's where you save the money. With love. Happy birthday. Look at that foiling. Sorry if it's blinding you, but it's very posh. Each day is a new beginning, and isn't that the truth?
Yes.
Isn't that the truth? Absolutely. Yeah. Make today amazing.
We should make every day amazing.
Absolutely. Live today as if it was your last. Yeah. Totally agree. Even if it's a duff one. With all my love. Ooh. But again, desperate to be fussy cut these, aren't they? On your special day. That could be for any reason.
Yes.
Couldn't it?
Yeah.
Any event whatsoever. On your special day, you can see how lovely these are. And to a special friend. And there you are. Back to your floral sentiments. £8.75. But again, with all due respect, don't buy it just yet. Hang fire. Because you're going to want all 4. You're going to want the borders and backgrounds. And then you'll get the freebie. You need something to keep them in, don't you?
I know, and they're very, very handy. Yes.
Very handy. Keeps the dust out, keeps it
Yes.
clean, keeps it flat, keeps it straight, keeps it tidy, and you can stack it so you can buy more and get more space. Now this I think you're going to love. What a lovely creative option to add in these borders and backgrounds.
I know, because it all matches.
Yeah.
And it's lovely. You can use different colours, you can mix and match.
Exactly,
It's
mix and
brilliant.
match.
Yeah.
You can have these as beautiful little borders on the front, on the inside, on the back, on the boxes, on the bags, as tags, as bookmarks.
Yeah.
You know, they
Yes.
make lovely bookmarks, wouldn't they? Now, again, every single element to this collection is 250 GSM, so very structured, very structural, you know. All A6 in size. I mean, look at that. Isn't that fab? All complement each other to perfection. And look at that. I love those bright pinks. Oh, that's fabulous.
Lovely.
And again, whether you want to use them, you know, horizontal borders or vertical borders, or they just look amazing. Oh my, what a collection. And again, really pretty, with that sort of lattice background that you'd have in the garden,
Yes.
isn't it? Yeah. And again, that's like a lovely orange
Like a
colour, isn't it?
peachy colour, yes.
Yeah, yeah. Wouldn't think to put that with them, but that's why you're great at Ivy Rose, obviously, because you know what you're doing with the colours.
Yes.
Yeah. And you take all that problem away from us, don't you? So lovely backgrounds. There you go. Oh, hang on. Wait till you see the next background. You ready for this? Watch, 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 watch. Ready, ready? Oh.
Yeah. And you can fussy cut round.
Yeah.
Part at the top or, yes.
Oh, that's going to look amazing. 3 of each, don't forget. Oh, fabulous.
I love that when that's so pretty.
It is, isn't it? And the good news is Suzanne isn't just standing here to look pretty. She's not just our HobbyMaker Rose. She will be demonstrating as well.
Yes.
You excited? You'll be fab. She'll be fab. And if you want to send any lovely supportive messages in or welcome messages in to our lovely Suzanne, because she's only been on air once before, then message in. Now, my neighbour Julie has messaged in. She lives near me. She said, I've never seen this lovely lady.
Oh.
And her products before. I'm loving the look so far. I'm looking forward to this afternoon.
Oh,
She's giving me
thank
3
you.
kisses. Oh, she's so lovely, Julie.
Thank you.
She's lovely. She's lovely. So there you go. Oh, so sorry. There's still a few borders I've not got. I know. It takes like forever, doesn't it? This collection is absolutely amazing. But there you go. Look. More borders. Desperate to be cut out. Desperate to be fussy cut. And here we go. Now, you know what we said about £8.75? Wonderful. And you divide that by 36. It's a lot, isn't it, for the money?
Yeah.
It's a lot. So then what we're suggesting is that you would think about, we think you should go for the toppers, the wreath collection, the borders and the backgrounds, and the sentiments. So we think you should get all of it. Now, if you times £8.75 by 4, that's what you should be paying. So that's £37.96. Thank you, Kat. I could pretend I did that myself, but I didn't. Right? And you get all of that. Now, have you seen this lovely little storage box in front of me? Now, we use these for demonstrating all the time. And keep your finished samples in there, taking them to card shows, taking them to friends. It's like I bought some cards over for my dad to choose what he wanted to give for Christmas. And you just stash them in the boot, and they all slide about everywhere, and they get dirty if you've not vacuumed your boot. And you put your cards in here for people.
Yes.
And it looks more professional.
Yes.
Nice way to keep your dies flat as well, and your stencils and your stamps and things and different projects in each box.
Yes. And when you're crafting, when you're making a card, I use just the top one half and put all the bits in.
Exactly.
So it's all in one place.
Oh, so you use the lid as well?
As well.
I've got you. Yeah.
Yes.
That's a good thing,
Yeah.
because when you pop when you have the toppers that you pop out and things like that, or, you know, you've got them out of a book or whatever, you want to keep the whole collection together.
While you're working on the card, you don't get things lost.
And I tell you what, these are proper rock. Oh. Oh, I saw birds then. I saw stars. So, okay, now also, right, these are on pre-order. So if you go to HobbyMaker, that did hurt me head. HobbyMaker.co.uk, don't do that again. You can get a pack of 5 of these. They're brilliant. They're on the website right now on what's coming up today later. Okay, so you click on Watch Live, and as you scroll down, it says coming up on today's show. These are on pre-order for a pack of 5, but we're going to give you one for free with this bundle. Okay, so all of this collection, the toppers, the sentiments, the wreath design, and the borders and the backgrounds, all 144 items, and your free storage box for whatever you want to put in there, Okay, and think there's 144 here, and they don't just all have to make one card.
No, because you can, with that, you can make over 100 cards, really.
Easily.
Because you've got 36 in each one. So for the borders, you can just add bits.
Exactly.
But yeah, you've got over 100 cards in just those.
I went a bit lilty Welsh then, didn't I? I did say to Suzanne, I'm not taking the mickey. I did a play once and I had to be a Welsh person and I will automatically start to drift into, so I'm not taking the mickey out of Suzanne. I've pre-warned her that I'm like, oh, there's lovely. That's tidy.
There's lovely.
There's lovely. Right then, now, Pamela, I love the fact that you trust us. Thank you so much. We've gone to under £30 and you get the freebie. So we've just saved you, what, £7.97? Yeah? That makes it, instead of £8.75, it means each of those now has gone down to 20 pence in a free box. 20p.
Oh, it's brilliant.
20p.
Brilliant.
Now, it's Christmas. In how many sleeps? What is it, 11 sleeps? Is it 11 sleeps?
Oh, crap.
I think
That's too early.
it's too early, I agree. 11 sleeps. Now, you've probably bought presents for everybody else. I'm hoping you've wrapped them. I'm hoping you've made your own wrapping paper, your own cards, your own tags. I'm sure that you have. There's no hoping about it. Let's face it. You're watching HobbyMaker. Of course you have. What was I thinking? But I think you now need to start treating yourself.
Yes.
Or future-proofing your card making for the new year, for 2023. Because when you go into the new year, you always want new collections, don't you? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've all got a stash.
And spending our Christmas money.
Exactly. Yeah, you might get some Christmas money. Well, that's a good idea, yeah? So, just remember then, that is going to be £8.75 each, which is your £37.96. That's going to get all of these. They're now £7.49 with a free box. Put those on there and those on there. We get it 60 seconds. Oh, 30 seconds. We're not even making you wait. Okay, we're going to a demo afters, but those 4 items, which give you 144 complimentary, they all go together. Okay, brand new designs today on the show, never before seen, effortlessly easy to use, perfect size for so many usages.
For smaller cards, because some people like small. I like 8x8, but quite a lot
I'm a
of people.
smaller card girl.
Quite a few people like the smaller cards. Yeah, and it's
The only-
postage as well.
The only day, I can tell you about the danger with an 8x8 inch in a minute. And I'm not being rude. Now, £24.99. That means that we've gone down from £8.75 for each of the collections to £6.24 and a free box. Buy multiples. Hello, Deborah Hubbard. Hello, Crafter. I've got 3 crafters, 4 crafters. You obviously don't want us to tell your name, so that which is fully entitled, then we don't shout out and tell everybody what you're spending. Like Jeanette and Pamela going, shut up. Jeanette, well done. The brand new collection, so that is all of your borders and backgrounds. That is all of your floral, beautiful sentiments. That is all of your gorgeous wreath designs with the floral designs, perfect for next year. And flowers are always popular. So if I just balance, oh, come here. Oh, there's too much to do. All right. Tell you what, Adam, come here. Now, if you made, and your toppers, I'm getting there. I can't hold the box as well, but all of those, 144 elements, plus the free box, for £6.24 each. Now, if you made 100 cards, that would be 25p a card.
Yeah.
25p. Now, bearing in mind as well, when you buy a £1 card in the supermarket, we've all done it. I would imagine you might go, well, I haven't. Thank you very much. No, I haven't. Yeah, I thought, yeah, we all have. The rest of us are saying we have. Have you ever bought a £1 card?
Yes.
Yes. Dan, have you bought a £1? Yes. Okay, nothing wrong with it, but they're flimsy. They're flimsy. They're not 250 GSM.
No.
They're basically, if you open a door, they fall over. And they're not personalised, they're not special, and they're not handmade.
I know, and that's the difference.
That's the difference.
Yeah.
I told you it was a good deal. So just remember, you get in the free box, you can buy them in packs of 5. What I like about this is it's not too deep, because a lot of boxes have too much depth when you...
And you've got to flick through then, and because you always want something at the bottom.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. See, I knew Susanna get it.
And they get heavy when, say, you've got a stack of 5
and you can't find
and you
them.
want a bottom one, whereas they're a lot lighter.
I feel like Suzanne's lived and breathed these issues.
I know, yeah.
Do you? Julie on the Wirral. Julie on the Wirral. Hello, Julie on the Wirral. Now that makes sense. Okay, if you want more of, a lot of people will probably go for more of the sentiments, okay? I mean, they are foiled, they are absolutely stunning. Now you can add those in for £8.75, not a problem, okay? Or you could just buy another collection, which would make more sense money-wise, okay? So your foiled sentiments you can add on or just get another collection. Okay. Are you having trouble? Oh, it's all right. Yeah, I was going to say, it's right on the edge of my... yes, right, we're having a few microphone issues, so we'll sort that out. Mind you, bonus issues, then hopefully you can't hear me. Now then, Suzanne. Right. It's now your time to strut your stuff, lady.
Right.
Can we have a fabulous demo, please?
Okay, I'll try.
You'll be amazing.
Right.
Over to you, darling.
Okay, thank you. Right, I'm going to do an 8x8 card. And I've used the silver, which is coming up later on. I've gutted the middle and sort of saves. Then I've used, there's backing papers, which also are coming on later on. And then I've used the sentiment topper and one from the border one as well. And I've also got the border right. So let's go now. Let's get my tape pen. Oh, I better put my glasses on. I always forget to put my glasses on because I can't see without them. Right. I prefer these tape pens. They're much easier for me.
They are easier, aren't they?
Yes. I'm not very good at taking the backing off the sellotape ones, you know, the double-sided. Yeah. And then you just mat and layer. It's quite a simple card and quite plain, but you know, you can add different elements if you want to.
Sometimes less is
I know. I do like things plainer.
Yeah.
But that's just me.
I do as well.
They look more modern. Although I'm terrible. I like adding butterflies, hearts, and little flowers. I'm terrible for that. Right, let's actually, wait a minute. Let's put this first. But I absolutely love crafting. Oh.
It's the best thing, isn't
it's so therapeutic.
Isn't it?
And you can spend hours. You think, right, I'll spend an hour. Next thing you know, it's 6 hours later and nobody's had their dinner.
Yep.
But they're used to it. My family are used to it now.
Are they?
Yeah, poor
they
things.
Have to, don't they?
My poor husband.
What's your husband's name?
Ian.
Ian.
Yeah. And
Hello, Ian. Will he be watching?
Hi, my wonderful husband. Yes.
So,
bless him. No, he's working today.
He?
Oh no, he might. He might be on the phone.
Ian.
Yes.
Hello, Ian. I just blew you 2 kisses. Sorry, Ian. That was inappropriate.
Oh, he wouldn't mind that. No, he's fine.
Sorry, Ian.
He wouldn't mind that. Right. And I've got 3 children. Well, they're grown up now.
How are they? What have you got?
2 boys and a girl. So there's Josh, Matt, and Lois. So, yeah, 26, 24, and 21.
Oh.
Yes, yeah.
And they've all left home?
No, they're all back with me now at the moment.
Gone, then. I was going to say, well.
They did, but, well, Lois hasn't, but she's over her boyfriend's most of the time. She spends time over with her boyfriend. But the boys, they were living away, but they've come back now. Oh. So we're a full house, which is nice, but it's more work for me.
Of course it is.
And at the moment, I'm telling him, turn the central heating off, stop cooking. You've got to cook all at the same time because it's costing. But it's nice. It's lovely when we're all together.
Yeah.
Right. There we are. Now I've used one of the toppers. So I've just put it right there. And then I'm one of the border. Because these just add a little finishing touch, I think. Oh, and I've got a little cat as well.
Have you? What's your cat called?
Tilly.
Tilly.
She's 13 now.
Oh gosh.
So she's she's getting older now, lover. And she hasn't been very well. She got thyroid problems like me.
Oh, no.
So, yeah, but she's okay. She's
Are
okay.
you all right? Isn't
Yes, I'm okay.
They're either overactive or underactive.
Oh, well, I
It's just a
was.
pain,
I
aren't
know.
they?
I was over, and then I had to have this radioactive stuff, and then I'm under now. So I don't know which is worse.
It's a pain, that thyroid. It's
I
not
know.
behaving itself.
Because I'm all like this anyway. Ooh. So with overactive, it was just like 50 times worse. I was terrible. But then when I went under, it's like you...
We like you, under, over.
I know.
Just as.
And yes.
This card is
Oh, thank you. Right, and I love my hearts.
Yeah.
And I thought I'd put a little bit of glue actually on here.
Yeah. And that's the thing, that sentiment with the background, with all the different layers and the borders, and you put that sentiment on the front, the colours all match, everything works.
Yes.
It looks as though they spent hours and hours and hours hand selecting all those different elements. And that's what makes it so...
And you can make it into a bigger card, or you can just keep,
Yep.
you know, like this one here, you know.
Yeah.
That way. You know, you just can keep it as a small card.
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah.
It's, but I like a big card.
Yeah.
But it's easier to do small cards because of the post, you know,
Well, the
now.
only thing is, the only thing, that's what I was going to say about the 8x8 inch, you've got more chance of it being at the back, whereas a little one goes at the front of the display on the mantle.
Yes, that's true. That's a little butterfly by there.
Just an idea. If you want to be front and central, do a little card. Oh, what's the angel policy with Ivy Rose?
You can make and sell as many and give to charities as many as you like.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
So we're not brilliant.
Yeah.
I think these are
Which
nice.
is good. You know, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
Because quite a lot of people do it, you know, make cards for charity.
They do. Absolutely. Chance to
Or
give
have
back
these
to the
little
community,
craft
isn't it?
stalls.
Yeah.
There we are.
Absolutely. Make a little side business. And this is the
There
thing,
we are.
with the collection with flowers and these muted tones, these neutral colours, you're never going to offend anybody.
No.
Do you know what I mean?
No.
Sometimes cards can be a bit garish. And I just think if you've got a collection that's so gentle and so
And
soft,
I love
know.
the pretty cards.
Yeah.
Yes.
sort of covers everybody, doesn't it?
That's right.
You know. Oops. Oh, you're going for some little pearls?
And I love my little pearls. Yes. I think I'll just add 2 there. 1, 2. And then that's it then.
Amazing. How many layers there are there?
There we are.
Oh, Suzanne, that is beautiful.
So-
Look at that card.
Oops. There.
And the good news is we have some card and envelope stock coming up later as well. Now, do you see that lovely background there that Suzanne's got on the card, on the main 8x8 inch? We've got those backing papers coming up next.
Yes.
Should we all, Dan, if you would like to get involved, Ivy the dog, if you would like to get involved with Ivy Rose and say thank you to Suzanne, congratulations, that was brilliant.
You. Thank you.
Wonderful. There you go. There you go. Dan's giving you a round of applause. Going round.
Thank you, Dan.
Thank you. Just before our show, I've just stood up half a dozen, well, 5. I've got more to show you because this collection is stunning. Now, all of these, I think, were designed by Andrea. So, Andrea, I just wanted to say a massive, massive thank
Oh,
you.
she's brilliant.
For your creation.
Absolutely brilliant.
She is, isn't she?
She thinks up amazing ideas.
Goodness
And
gracious.
I always think, oh, no, why didn't
Yeah.
I think of that, you know?
But this is the lovely thing, despite the fact that, because if we gave Suzanne the collection, then we gave Andrew the correct collection, and we gave somebody else the collection, everybody would do different
It's
designs.
different.
I bet you there wouldn't be a duplication
No,
at all.
no.
And that's what makes it
right.
lovely.
Yes, yeah.
So if we give you some matching, I've got more samples to show you. I just want to thank you, Dan, for giving us a sneaky peek. Now, just remember, the best way to buy, oops-a-daisy, that's the cardstock. The best way to buy the bundle actually is on pre-order on Buy the Entire Show. Okay? That's coming up, and it's not the price that's on the screen. Okay, so that is the best way to buy. The second best way to buy that bundle, which is all 4, which is the borders and the backing, the wreaths, the toppers, and the sentiments, and to get the free box, take it down from £8.75 a collection to £6.24 with the free box, and that was £24.99. Okay, it'll be even less if you buy the whole show. But it depends what your budget is. But it will be on split pay as well. Okay. Right then, so the really pretty A4 backing set. 36 again, that's the magic number. 170 GSM. So every single thing about this collection is about quality.
Quality. Oh, yes, it is good quality. Yes.
It really is. Shall I do you a little flick? Would you like to see? Oh, is it Margot? Oh, no, this is for you, Suzanne. Oh. That was a fab demo.
Oh, thank you.
And a beautiful card.
Oh, thank you very much.
And I have to say, that coming from Margot is a compliment because she's the most phenomenal card maker.
Thank you, Margot.
So, you're lovely. Love to George. Right then, my lovelies. She's also a brilliant jewellery maker as well.
Oh.
Are you ready for the little flick? Do you want to see these? No, look. Oh, oh. Look at those roses. Got all those beautiful backgrounds. Aren't they?
I like that one.
I like that one. I'm glad
That's
you.
pretty,
Yeah. And that's the lovely thing when you get a collection like this. It's like you'll hear all different people go, I like that one. Oh, I like that one. Oh, does look like people cheering that. And the other one looked like pineapples, but it was roses. And look, that one's back to front. That was just testing you.
Green's lovely as well.
The greens. And do you know what? If I just put that the right way around, can I just show you? I think that's a really neutral card for gents cards as well. Do you?
Yeah. Yes.
You know, like a sage green, isn't it? Yeah, there's a lot of lovely neutral designs in here. Look at those. Aren't they fabulous? Beautiful.
Yeah, because you don't want it too flowery. You need something to complement
Sometimes
it.
people don't want the chintz, do they?
That's
they want
right.
a little bit of a, you know, because you've got the flowers on all the toppers and the borders and everything.
Yes.
So you could go a little bit more
Yeah.
gentle with the backgrounds. And that's what you've done here with this collection. It's absolutely fabulous. I love that with the roses. That'd be nice wallpaper, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Wouldn't it? Really lovely.
In a little
With nice design
cottage.
on a bone china teacup.
Oh, yes, lovely.
Really, it's that kind of design, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. I've fallen in love with this collection.
Oh,
I really have.
I know.
It's beautiful.
I absolutely love it. I love it. I love all things like flowery and pretty. That's me.
Who doesn't?
Yes.
Who
My
doesn't? You know. Now then, if you've got your £24.99 collection with the 4 brand new collections and the free box, that's going to go in the box as well. That will go in and fit in the box. In fact, do you want me to prove that to you? I want to prove that. Put your money where your mouth is, woman. So then again, oh yes, so now the collection should have been £37.96. Okay, so look, it doesn't even fill the box. There you go. Look, so still got room to put some of the other collections in there as well. So we saved you. What did we save you on the over £12 on the collection? So even if you throw in the backing papers, even with the free box, you still haven't paid. If you've got the bundle deal at £24.99, you still haven't paid the full amount for what it should have been in the first place.
Brilliant. Bargain.
Yeah, bargain. Bargain. Yes. So that's the free box that you got, and just to prove to you, that fits in there because I thought there's no point me saying it fits in and then not proving it. But yep, it fits in. So again, keeps your papers nice and flat and not getting creased or ripped or bent or dog-eared. Yeah. That, do you? So £10.99 for your backing sheets. There you go. Don't worry, cards and envelopes are coming. Mirror cards coming. Acetates coming. We've got a 2-hour bonanza. We're not stopping. I mean, poor Suzanne. She was nervous, and then we said, could you just do 2 hours back to back? And she's like, yeah, okay.
I'll go with the flow.
You're so lovely.
Oh,
and do you know what? If there are any nerves, you're not coming across as nervous. You're brilliant. You're brilliant.
I like a duck, you know, calm on the top and little legs going on the bottom. Yeah,
exactly. Now then, we've got something else to bring into the show. Dan, could you grab those from over there on that podium, those 2 naughty boxes? Would you mind, you gorgeous man? Now, you know Liam. Now, what is Liam's official, we'd say to his face, job title? Content manager. Basically, he runs the show. He decides what guests are on, what products. He basically tells, he runs the show. Overseen by Andy, obviously, if you're watching. Okay, so he came over to us today while we were getting ready for the show, and he said, I've got something special for you this afternoon. We said, all right, okay. And he went, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. Even our sales manager, Andy, he doesn't know what it is. Our managing director hasn't been told what it is. The only person that knows what it is, honestly, hand on my absolute heart, is Liam. Now, all that he has told us, he said, all I'm going to tell you is they're 2 brand new products that we've never had on HobbyMaker before.
Oh.
But we want to have a bit of fun. We want to have a bit of fun. So, you get to pick which one are we opening first. Now, is it the one that is wrapped with... Oh, it might have if they were the right way up. I was thinking, that's a very drunk stag. But no, the stag was just upside down. Do you fancy the present with the stag? Or do you fancy the present with the hedgehog and the fox? Which one just do you want us to open first? Now, all you got to do is, really simple, right? Go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, and right on the front of the page, it says, send a message to the studio. And you can just say red or brown or hedgehog or stag or whichever one, and then message in, and we'll open which one you want us to open at some point. But we also want you to try and guess what you think might be in there. We're going to give each of you 2 chances to question. Now, you can't. Now, one of the questions cannot be, what's in the box? No. That'd be no fun. Okay, now we've got a phone, and Liam will be phoning in periodically, live, and asking what the question is. Okay? We ask him the question, we get the answer. Okay? So, first of all, they've never been on HobbyMaker before, so it's not something you will have seen. So you've got to try and think, what might these be? Don't let the shape give it away, because he may have boxed them in a box. He won't tell us. We don't know. It could be a box. That one's heavier.
Oh.
That one's heavier. Now, I know what I'd do if I was at home. I'd go, I want the stag one then. But you never know. It's not always about weight. No. That's what I tell my future husband. It's not all about weight, darling. It's about what's inside. It's not the packaging. Anyway, so which one do you want to open? And both brown, and what's inside? What's your question? What do you want to know? You know, like, is it, what shape is it? Or is it a tool? Is it a stencil? I'm giving him all, shut up, Zane. Just like, you ask what you want, okay? Now, you can either message through the website or you can email in as well. And all you do is get on your email, you put in the address studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, beige is winning at the moment. The hedgehog is winning. Okay, well, there you go. Okay. Now, we'll open them in about an hour, roughly. Get your questions in. Liam will be coming in and he'll be answering your questions over the phone. And then he's going to come in and he's going to do the grand unwrap. Isn't he? Yeah, we want him in. Tell him not to wear the elf outfit again because the dog went mad last time. Please don't do that. My dog's here in the studio. She always is. And he put an elf thing, came in and she went absolutely ballistic. She did not like the elf. In her defence, she'd not seen an elf before. So it was a new thing, but she was having none of it. So there you go. Right then, now I know there's been a lot of interest in the plastic storage boxes, and they are seriously strong. And I mean strong. Okay. So these are rock solid. And I mean, I reckon you could stand on that. I reckon you could sit on that. They're that strong, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'm not going to test it because that wouldn't be very fair to the box, would it? I'm just saying. So then, the great thing is they're see-through. I've got them upside down, but they're see-through, so you can see exactly what's in there. Nothing worse when you go to a shop or something and it's a freezer lid or something and you've got to open every single one because you don't know what's in there because it's a white lid.
Yes, I know.
Oh. Anyway, now we've never bought anything like this to air before. We've had different storage, but what I like about this is you've got they're not too deep, but they're perfect for stacking. Those are perfect to go into a desk drawer because desk drawers are very shallow.
Yes.
If you are struggling for space and you want to be able to put, or in, you know, those wardrobes where they're quite modern and they open, it's like a double door. It's got a rail for your clothes and then a shelf at the top, and that shelf is shallow. Can't get most DIY boxes on there.
Yes.
Yeah, I know because I've got them. This is perfect. Again, we've just put a whole stash of papers in there. Now, this is one of the boxes we gave away free with the bundle, but this is where you get extras, okay? And you are going to get 5 of them. The lovely thing is, nice and simple to take off, okay? Great to stack. Perfect for, like we said, oh no, oh, that's another thing I'm not going to be able to buy today. Right, having a strop.
Oh, they've all gone.
No, we've only got 60 though. They will all go. They will all go. There's 60. There's 60. Okay, it's an amazing deal for all of you with it in your baskets already. We're actually, if you all check out, half will have gone. That's how quick this is going to go. Okay, you got 27 seconds. The price won't stop you getting them. You can wait in the right-hand column. You can wait for the price. But thing is as well, have you been meaning to sort out your craft room?
And you've got to get organised because you feel so much calmer
That's a really
when you're
good point.
organised.
Yeah, and also you don't lose things that you've paid your money on by things getting wrecked.
Yes.
You know, and again, you need to keep your dies flat. You want to keep your stencils flat. You want to keep your stamps in good condition. You don't want to keep cleaning them. Okay, now if you all check, can I see my lovely friend Mark there? Can I see guest designer Mark there? Now, can I tell you, Mark Smith on our Jewellery Maker show is launching his final winter collection of the Chestnut Close collection tomorrow. He is a born tidy upperer in his studio. He has to have everything where he wants it. He's just come in and bought 4. That makes those boxes £3. £3 each.
Ah.
£3.
And the stress, when everything is all over the shop, the stress, I like it when everything is tidy.
Tidy.
And my craft room at the moment is a tip. So after the new year.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. Well, the thing is, we had 60. If we've got people like Mark buying 4, Crafters buying 3, Sandra buying 2, people coming in for 2s and 3s. Okay, right, so already, oh dear, I'm actually at the point of being over-allocated.
Uh-oh.
I'm just saying. I'll tell you what we'll do while you quickly check out. And in fact, if you don't know how to check out, I'm just going to show you some more cards from Andrew, if you don't mind. Okay, please be quick. Crafter, Leslie, Mark, Sandra, Leslie, Lynn, Jean, Crafter, Linda, Jennifer, Amanda just had 2, Chrissy, Anne, Sandra just had 2, Susan, Deborah Hubbard, well done. Susan in Worcestershire, Jennifer in Wiltshire, Jacqueline. Okay, if you don't know what to do, I'm panicking for you, and I'm panicking because I want them. Oh, I want everything on this show. It drives me mad. Oh, wait, it's a good job. I haven't got a partner. I don't have to justify it to anybody. Yeah, we've never had anything like this. 0800 001 4433. Boston boxes, super strong. Amanda's had 2, Crafter's had 2, Sandra's had 2, Mark's had 4. Lynn's trying to get 2, Mark's trying to get 3. Lynn wants 2. Jacqueline, Jackie, Sandra, Carol. Good luck, my lovelies. They are £3 each. Oh, don't worry, Carol's got 2 in Dorset. Jacqueline's got them as well. Well done. If you don't know how to buy, it couldn't be easier, right? In fact, while the call centre has a chance to check everybody out for you, because that number is free phone. If there's a wait, they know you're there, they'll get to you. But if you have got access to Wi-Fi, the best way is really to check out over the internet. It's the quickest. And also, you know, I mean, it is lovely to talk, so don't get me wrong, I buy from the call centre. I'm going to put my hands up, I do, because I like a chat.
Yes, and me.
Yes,
I love chatting.
we do, don't
Yes. You can't normally shut me up. I will warm up as I go
we? Oh,
along.
don't you worry. You're struggling to get a word in with me while I'm trying to get all these deals in. But once the deals are in and you've all got the chance to get them, we can relax and have a little bit of a chat, can't we? Right then, so I think over half the stock's gone. Half the stock is gone. We're nearly at 3/4 gone. Good luck, there were only 60 to start with. So here is a how to buy from HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Well done, everybody. Jackie's just had 2. Brenda's just had 2. You've been very polite, aren't you? Jennifer's just got them. Carol, Susan, Sandra, Jackie, Brenda, Christine, Ellen. Well done. Okay, when you've all checked out, we have 5 left. 5 boxes left. La, 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 la. Again, if you're new to HobbyMaker and you want to have a chat with our call centre, they will tell you there is only 1 post and packaging to pay per day. Now, I ordered a pair of earrings the other day online, 1 pair of clip-on earrings because my friend doesn't have pierced ears. Do you know they charged me $5.95 for 1 pair of earrings for delivery, and I could not get them down.
Oh, no.
No weight at all, tiny box. Outrageous. Mainland United Kingdom, we all pay £3.95 here for the whole day. Imagine those 5 boxes, what that would cost you to send that to somebody
Yes.
through the post.
Exactly.
It would not be £3.95.
No.
No, it wouldn't. Okay, okay. Massively over allocated on the box. Mark, you've left them in your basket. What are you doing? I don't care if DPD's at the door. Check out because you'll miss out. Just saying. Other delivery companies are available. Now, we mentioned about buy the show deal, didn't we?
Yes.
So far, you've had the backing papers, you've had the 4 brand new collections, you've had the free box if you got the bundle. Great. Okay, we've still got the lovely shimmer card, the ivory pearl card, the acetate to come. Oh, is it vellum? Sorry, vellum.
And acetate.
And acetate, sorry.
Yeah.
And the mirror card, and the cards, and the envelopes. Buy the whole show. Okay. So, should we check it off? Buy the show means you get all of those over there, Dan. Your 36 toppers, your 36 sentiments, your 36 wreaths, your 36 floral backgrounds and borders, and what about the free box? Interesting. No, you'll get the 5-pack of boxes. That's a fair point. Yeah, you only get the free box if you buy the bundle. Okay, but don't worry because you get the 5 boxes in the deal. Okay, so if you do miss out on buy the 5 boxes, they do come in this big bundle, so that's a bonus, right? So you get them. You get the A4 backing papers that we just talked about, okay? You get a stash of cards and envelopes, which we'll talk through momentarily, but you're getting the stash of the cards and the envelopes.
Yeah.
30 cards, 30 envelopes, right? We still haven't done. Still haven't done. We are getting, now which colour is that, darling? Ah. Silver one. This one, sorry, I do it. Now then, okay, now you're going to get this as well. Now this is double-sided shimmer paper.
Yes.
Okay, 10 sheets, and if I can just tilt that to the camera, can you see that beautiful shimmer in that ivory sort of champagne tone, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Now you're getting 10 of those. Okay, just to show you those in action, in a box, excuse me. I'm hoping I haven't got the cold. I do not want the cold, but look at this beautiful box. You've got the lovely sentiment on the front with the foil. You've got the borders. You've got the borders and the papers rather around the edge. What a beautiful box that makes. And again, is that our Andrea?
Yes, it
Yes.
is. Yes.
That is beautiful.
Beautiful.
Isn't it?
Yes, it's lovely.
Yeah, lovely. So you're also getting the pearl gold dust A4 sheet. So
That's
that one, isn't it?
yeah. And
So I do
the
apologise.
white,
This was
yes.
the one before. Sorry, my darlings. So that was the one before. This is the gold colour. So you're getting 10 sheets of each with that beautiful shimmer. Very, very posh.
Yes.
Very invitational.
Nice for weddings, invitations, anniversaries,
Christenings, communions.
Yes. Yeah.
Order of service. I went to a funeral yesterday. It could be for the order of service.
Yeah.
You know, that kind of thing. Because just because be gone, you still want to be represented, right? Don't you?
I know.
Now, the one that's been glitzing at you that you've been thinking, ooh, well. Okay, 10% of the buy the show is already in baskets. That is your beautiful silver mirror card. Okay, so you've got your lovely silver mirror card. Great shape. So for your matte and layering as well, and your boxes and your construction.
Yes.
So is it 20 of those, darling? Yeah, 20 of those. They were still going. Get all of that. Now, this is lovely. This is the plastic. I say plastic because this is going to make the most really, really phenomenal design.
It's quite heavy, you know, not heavy, but sturdy, so you can make boxes, and they're strong boxes.
Exactly.
You can also, like I'm going to do a demo later, for a front of a card, because they're strong. Yes, so...
Because it'd be nice to see it in action.
Yes.
Because it's much thicker than an acetate. It's got this beautiful sort of frosted effect to it, look. But you are going to see this in action. 225 microns, that is. 6 sheets of that. Okay, beautiful. And then the vellum. Oh, my days. The vellum.
Oh, I know.
Oh, the vellum. Oh, my days. So I'll show you some of the vellum in a moment. But there you go.
I love vellum.
It is really lovely, isn't it,
Yes.
vellum? What do you tend to use vellum for, Suzanne?
I normally emboss it.
Oh, I can show you that, look.
Yes, but it looks like, oh, what did they do when they, like, the pinprick? Oh, I can't remember what it's called now. Oh,
Parchcraft?
parchment. It's like
Parchment,
you
right.
know, when
Yes, it is,
you've
exactly,
got like
yeah.
a pin and you print.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so pretty.
that.
When you put it through an embossing folder,
Yeah.
that's what it comes
that
out
looks
like.
amazing. Look at that. Oh gosh, quarter of the stack for the buy the show. Now, how many of the buy the show do we have? Okay. 20, let's say this is a positive. We've still got 3/4 left. We've still got 3/4 left. I don't want to go, oh, no, we're thinking positive. There's 3/4 left. We're good to go. Now, everything that we have here, and I'm talking about, oh, actually, can I show you that lovely, that beautiful box with that plastic there, look. It's
Stunning.
Isn't
I love
it?
that, yeah.
That's with that lovely plastic that's in the show. Oh, I think this is going to be one of the best sellers of the day. Isn't that fabulous?
That's beautiful.
It's that lovely frosting, isn't
Yes.
it? Just to give that hint of what's
It
inside.
looks better than the clear. The clear is
Yeah.
lovely, but I love the frosty. It's like thick vellum,
Isn't
kind
it?
of really. But I love the frosty, yes.
It's like when your mirror's steamed up in the bathroom in the morning. It's like that,
And if
isn't
you
it?
put a little prezi in there, you can't perhaps see it so good.
Exactly. It's going to be a hint of surprise, hasn't
Yeah.
there? So then, all of the show should be £110.92. Should be. Now, have you noticed the other lovely thing that we've done for you, if you don't mind us saying? We've put it on a 3-way split pay. It should be on a 2-way split pay. But we want everybody to get this collection because we think it is one of the prettiest, most incredibly usable, beneficial collections. I really do believe that.
Yeah, because you can make well over 100 cards.
Well
with
over.
everything. Well over.
Well
yes.
over.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Now, look at this as well.
Oh, and I think there's something inside as well.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Look at this lovely little purse design made with that beautiful card that we've just shown you. Thank you, Dan. Sorry, love, I hadn't even clocked you gone over there then, sweetie. Okay, so there you go. Look, beautiful little purse. Oh, what's inside here?
Clever, Andrea. Yes.
Oh, she's put a little... Oh, Andrea. She's made a delightful card inside, look, as well. Isn't that lovely? So in this bundle, in the buy the show, in entirety, papers-wise, 242 paper elements. That doesn't include the 30 cards and the 30 envelopes. Doesn't include the 5 really, really strong see-through plastic boxes that you're getting. And we're at £110.92. Would you like it under 100? Would you like it under 100? On a 3-way split pay. Okay, so we're at £99.99. We've saved you over £10, and we're not stopping there. That's the good news. That's the wonderful news. I'm just putting you some more beautiful cards out as well. Put that lovely... See, there's so many beautiful designs you can make from these, can't you?
Because when you get it home, well, I normally
Thank
do
you,
it. I'll look at everything and then I think, oh no, what might pick my favourites.
Yeah, of course, we all do that,
And
don't
then
we?
I just love just looking through it, giving it a little bit of a smell, you know, because I love smelling.
I do that.
I
I'm
love.
glad it's not just, I thought I was a bit
I
freaky.
know. I'm terrible.
Because they do
for
have
it.
different smells.
Yes.
Don't they? Thank you.
Yes.
So glad it's not just me. I thought I was a bit weird because I'm new to it.
Yeah, but everything matches, so it doesn't matter what you use, which topper.
Yeah.
It matches.
Nothing can clash.
No, no.
Nothing can clash. You know, and again, use the plastic, use the vellum with different collections, use the shimmer card with different collections, use the mirror card with different collections. This is an epic, epic deal. 30 cards and envelopes, 5 boxes, 242 sheets. We've got 18 left. We've got 10 in baskets. So if you all check out, I've got 8 left. Are you ready? Christmas has come early. It's true. Your code is KR2148. I feel like I'm up the optician. I have read that right, haven't I? Are we? Ooh. We're going under £90. Another £10 again. That means
That's
we've
good.
saved, and a bit more than that as well. Oh, see, every penny. You can always tell when it's a funny price that we've taken every penny out, can't you?
Yeah.
Your little face giggling. £86.99, but more importantly, if you have £28.99 right here, right now, you can have the lot. Okay, you know that we don't do 3-way split pay very often if you watch us regularly. I mean, look at this beautiful box here. I mean, the lovely creations just keep on coming, look. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Over 20% off.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
So that's in your back pocket. You're going to get back £23.93. Thanks, Kat. She's doing all the maths for me today. I could blag that it's me, and it isn't. It's all her. £23.93 to spend on something else.
Something else.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
Now, you've got 242 sheets there. Now, plus the 5 boxes, plus the cards and the envelopes. Hello, Julie. Hello, Janet. Hello, Crafter. Hello, Crafter. Hello, Sheila. Hello, Sandra. Hello, Joanne. £86.99. Just to reiterate, that gets everything on here and everything on the steps. We call them the steps, in case you were wondering. Yeah. Now, the envelopes come in different shapes and sizes, which I'll show you in a moment. So it isn't one size fits all. Okay. Do we know what sizes they are, darling? 7x7 cards. DL cards, great.
Yeah, I'm doing that next.
And some A6, great. And you're going to show us a DL card in the
Yes.
demo, aren't you?
Yes.
Brilliant. Okay, my lovelies. So just remember, which one is it? Is that the one that's won? We've been asking you which one you... I said, I thought you'd go for that one.
Oh, no, the hedgehogs. I love hedgehogs.
Oh, did you?
I'm a bit crazy about hedgehogs, so
Are
I'm
you?
glad that one's won. Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go then. So this is... Now, what this is going to be is... In here, in case you weren't with us earlier when we started the show, this is a brand... Both of them are brand new items that we've never had on HobbyMaker before. The only human being in the entire business that knows what's in here, hand on heart, is Liam, our content manager. Glenda, good luck. Heather, Julie, Janet, Crafter, Joanne, Sandra, Sheila, good luck on the by the show. So apparently you've asked for that. You are allowed 2 questions each as to what might be in there. Liam is going to answer your questions. And then in about half an hour to 3/4 of an hour, you'll get the chance to buy said new product. And then a little bit later on today, we'll do another. Oh, the phone's ringing. Oh, it's very faint. Hang on. Is that Liam? Can you hear the phone ringing? Okay. Hello? Hello? Liam's giggling his head off. Oh, I feel like I'm on, what was it, Deal or No Deal? Have a phone in the banker? What question have we got? Okay, hang on a second then. Our first question is, okay, Liam, are you listening? Stop giggling. Who asked, was it, sorry? Candice said, is it, oh, here she is. Hedgehog, please, is it a consumable, that's a good question. Is it a consumable item? It is a very good question. Yes, thank you. Can we have the answer then? Yes, it is. Ooh. Oh. Candice, you get another question. Okay. You're going to phone us back in a bit, Liam. You've got to go to a meeting. Well, I know you're busy, but stop pretending to make yourself look like you're busy. Can you hurry up and come back? How long before you come back? 20 minutes. Okay, 20 minutes. We're going to hold you to that then, please. Can you come back? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, goodbye. That was good, wasn't it? Oh, he's gone to a meeting. He's very busy. He's probably gone to have a sandwich, let's be real. Okay, so this will be able to buy, and we know it's a consumable. You get one more question asked. I wonder what it could be. A consumable. Right, I'll tell you what then. While you buy the whole show, or the bundle with the free box, or whatever it is that you fancy, can we have another demonstration?
Yes, you can. Yes. Right, this time I thought I can use one of the DL cards.
Lovely. They're very on trend, the DL cards, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
And you can use it as small letter in the post as well.
Yeah.
So, and then I've used the 2 types of the backing papers.
Beautiful.
And I've used one of the borders, one of
Yes.
the borders, and that is actually from the sentiment stash as well. So I've cut that out. So, right, get my tape pen now, again. I'll do that one first. Oh, glasses again. Oh, I always
it does
forget.
help if you can see what you're
I
doing
know. Do you know what? I never had trouble with my eyes until I turned 40.
You and me
And-
both, Suzanne.
I know, and I'm getting old now because that's years and years ago. But
No, it is,
oh, it's 16 years. I'm 56.
No.
I am.
You are not.
It's frightening. I don't like. Well, it just goes too quick. It's not so bad, you know, being old. It's. Oh, thank you.
She doesn't, does
Thank
she?
you. I feel it sometimes at the moment, but.
Oh, do you make sounds when you bend down and then come
Yes.
up again? Yeah,
oh, and I've had awful falls this year. That's all I'm doing. Oh dear.
You need to take more water.
I know. I'm rushing around. Oh dear.
Oh.
Yeah, so I've got a thing about eyes. I've got a bit of not a phobia, but I don't like eyes. So I went once to the opticians at 40, and then it took me 12 years to go again. And I went this year, I think. My friend, God love her, she said, I'll come with you. I'll sort it all out, and bless her, she did.
Did she?
And I was fine.
Aww.
I'm a wuss, really. I was fine. Right, so the topper. I've die cut this out of my stash. It's a pretty little
pretty,
die.
doesn't it?
Yes.
Oh, I love that.
And see, the green goes with
Doesn't
the
it?
pink. You wouldn't think it does, but because it all just coordinates.
Yeah. A lot of the work is done for you.
Yes.
And I don't mean that rudely to you.
And you can cut into little bits. You haven't got to keep it. You can do lots of things. You can use your
I like that. It
dies.
makes you look like you've won a rosette. Isn't it? Yeah. Like you've won, you know, like you've won something.
That's right.
You know, like a gymkhana.
Just got to centralise that.
Oh, Julie's just said as well, this is again for you, Suzanne. She said, good afternoon, Zini. Good afternoon, Julie. Thank you for messaging. Loving, I'm so glad you are, because we are loving this collection, and I just had to buy the shirt.
Oh, bless
good for
her.
you. Suzanne, your demos are brilliant. Thank
Oh,
you.
thank you. Thank
Good, I love
you. Oh.
Just quickly, there's 10 of the buy the show. There's 10 left. It's such a good deal, isn't it? Isn't Suzanne lovely? Isn't she, Julie? She's lovely.
Oh,
She's a
thank you.
keeper, and so are her products.
Ah.
Definitely.
Thank you very
Definitely.
much.
Definitely. The buy the show is only got 8 left now. It does mean that you can get the entire show home for just $28.99. We charge you once more in 30 days. So bearing in mind, the next payment won't even be till 2023.
Oh,
But you still get the collection in
2023.
2022. And then the final payment, we take in the 3rd month, and we do not take any more. It doesn't cost you a penny more, no interest to pay, and nearly £24 off the entire collection. So you're getting a 5th of the collection for free. Or should we go in off piece?
I
then?
know. I'm thinking, well, shall I do it like that? Because you've got to try and keep it so it goes in the with the envelope. Either that way or
You do what you like.
Oh no, I don't know. I'm so indecisive. I am. I'll go in the middle.
But you know, isn't that great? Because it just shows how many ways you can use the
Yes.
collection.
There we are. And I've just die cut a few. Where's my glue? Some little sprigs. I couldn't find I got a swirly die and I couldn't find it. That's why I need those boxes to organise everything.
Exactly.
So I just, because I just thought, right, hang on, I'll stick it just that way. Like that. And it's a simple card, but you can add bits, you know, you can add more elements, little flowers. Oh, and then I've just got some pearls. I don't know whether to put them by there. No, I'll put them in the corner.
This is looking absolutely fab.
Oh, you know, it's only simple. But that's it. Some people just like the simple cards and small cards. There we are. And that's it. That was just a quick, simple card.
Look at that.
There we are.
Look at the foiling on there as well, though, look. There's so much going on with that card.
Yes, yes. You know, because you could put a sentiment, you know, to mum, sister, or anything on the top, you know,
because a lot of us have got those in our stash, haven't
Yes,
they? You know, with all the different you know, not a mum in a stash behind you, obviously. I haven't got a mum in a stash, it's a right pain. But no, but I mean, you know, like we've got those little ones where you can cut out all the different names, haven't I?
Yes.
I've got those, they're really good,
Yes.
because they can turn every card into a personalised card then, can't they? But how long have you been doing this, Suzanne?
Over 15, about 15 years, I think. I went to a card class. Round about now, it was before Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh, and I absolutely
Did
loved it. I was
you?
so excited, and it's totally different then.
Yeah.
Like now, you've got loads of things.
Yeah.
You know, you've got dies, the embossing
it's gone
folder.
berserk,
We had to
hasn't
queue
it?
up to just do a die cut a circle, you know, and that's how it was. And you didn't have all the pretty things. I wish I was starting now.
Yeah.
Because it's absolutely fabulous, you know, and I get
But
so
the thing
excited.
is, you started then when you didn't have so much, whereas now you've got the
And I appreciate that,
experience.
yes.
Now you've got all these lovely things. There's almost
Yes.
too much choice.
I know, and I just absolutely love. It's one of the best things. I just absolutely love. Like I love photography, and I do photography, but I love card making.
It's the best
Yeah.
thing, isn't it?
And in lockdown, I think I said the last time I was on the show, in lockdown, I think I might have been the only person who loved lockdown.
Yeah, because you had so
I
much to
didn't work,
entertain
I just
yourself with.
crafted for the
Yeah,
whole
I
year.
bet.
And I loved it, absolutely loved
Do you
it.
sell what you make as well?
I do,
You
yes. I started it because people, with lockdown, you couldn't go in shops to buy
Good point, yeah,
the
it's good-
cards.
good time to
and
start
I
a
was
business in that
inundated.
sense.
I was
Yeah.
inundated then. And I'm a bit of a slow crafter. It takes me ages
But that's
to
'cause you
think of
enjoy it though
ideas.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know, at one stage I had so many and I was like, oh no, this is going to take me months. But I got through them and yes, yeah.
That's a positive thing though, isn't it? Because like you say, COVID was very traumatic for lots of reasons, for lots of people, for all of us included.
Yes.
And it still can be, and it still is, and we're learning to have to live with it, obviously. We don't think it's ever going to go away fully, sadly. But like you say, that lockdown for many people was very, very difficult. And we had to make a decision through Jewellery Maker. We weren't going with HobbyMaker then, but we certainly had to make a decision across all of our channels. Do we keep going or not? And actually, we felt for everybody at home, and the messages we got back, it was such a public service.
Yes. Yeah.
To keep going that, you know, we were scared to come in and everything else. But everybody pulled together. It was such a team building, and I think we're all tied to here because of it. I think we all really appreciate each other. We appreciate you so much, and now through HobbyMaker as well. I wished I'd had this while I was off poorly earlier in the year.
Yeah.
I think this would have massively, and I think this would have got
And I
me
think
back
in
to work earlier.
COVID, you know, in COVID, people were stuck in their houses and, you know, they could order something off, you know, the telly and start crafting.
Exactly.
And,
a lot more crafters got
Yes.
taken. Even like really famous people on the telly were saying they got into sewing or knitting or
Yeah.
crocheting or card making, or it was fascinating. You know, it was But as you say, you actually save a fortune by giving. You know, you don't ever have to buy another tag or a bow or a box or a gift bag or a card. You think about once you bought the collections, actually how much you're saving by not having to buy them.
you've got it in the house and you haven't got to go out and buy it.
And you personalise it for each person.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And I
So
think that's what
important.
people like.
Yeah.
You know, like some of my friends, they say, oh, can you put my name on a card? And I'll say, yes, you know.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
yes, it's
Brilliant.
much better.
Brilliant, brilliant. Right then, my lovely. So the buy the show, is there any left? 5 by the show left. If it's in your basket, you need to check out. Nothing is rhyming. Now, it should be over £110, okay? We've got it down, every penny stripped away from the entire show. Let's just recap. All of the brand new collections of your toppers, your sentimental moments, your backgrounds and borders, your wreaths. You're also getting the backing papers. You're getting the five plastic boxes. Let me make sure. We'll go through the cards and envelopes, 3 different sizes. You've got cards and envelopes coming up. You've got the silver shimmer, the gold champagne shimmer. You've got the plastic. You've got the mirror card. You've got the vellum. All of the show has been reduced heavily to £86.99. And for those of us, myself included, that doesn't have £86.99 today, the good news is I'm sure I could part with £30. I'm more comfortable with that. And I never feel as though, even though I do pay for the full amount, because it's interest-free and it's not as painful on a monthly basis, I never feel as though it's cost me the £86.99. Does that make sense to you? Do you know what I mean?
Yes, yeah.
I feel like, I know it comes out, but if you do sell, you can actually make the money back before the second payment comes in.
That's right.
So it's actually a very clever way, cost-effective way, because the money stays in your bank longer and earns your interest if you're in a decent account, and it's starting to creep up a little bit, isn't it? Right, we've got to get ready for another question. We'll be at that meeting in about 5 minutes. Oh, it's not that one, it's that one you haven't. So just think about the question. We've had the question. It's a brand new item on HobbyMaker that you'll be able to buy within the next half an hour. or within the next 3/4 of an hour. You will. None of us, I promise you. I would say on my little doggy, but I don't like to do that, and she's not here. She's been stolen by Grandad. Grandad, I just saw my lovely dad on cameras on his hands and knees. I said, what are you doing? He said, I need Ivy, your dad's here. I said, oh, right, okay. My Grandad, he gets a bit, he likes to go come and get her if he can.
Oh.
It's just an excuse. He likes the warmth on his lap when he gets home. It's like a real life hot water bottle. They are. It's the same with the cats, though, isn't it?
Yes.
They
Oh,
keep
I
you
know.
lovely and warm, don't
and
they?
they're all cutchy.
Yeah,
yes.
it's a little cutchy.
Yeah.
Oh, you can tell you're Welsh. So we've had a question. Only Liam here, and I honestly, because I said to Andy, I said, you need to know, you're the boss. He said, no, I'm playing the game. He doesn't even know he's the boss. And the managing director, I said to Scott, I said, do you know what's in? He went, no. Only Liam. So Liam has allowed 2 questions. The first question, you can't have what's in the box, because that's no fun, is it? Come on. So the first question was from Candice, I think it was, and she said, is it a consumable? And the answer was yes. It is a consumable. Now, within the next 3/4 of an hour, you'll be able to buy this new item. We don't know what it is. And the good news is the one wrapped in the stag is another new item. We'll get another 2 questions coming up in the next hour. And then we'll be able to buy it in the 4 o'clock hour.
Oh.
Just to make it exciting.
Yeah.
Just to keep... Oh, just to let you know as well, we've got Gwen coming up later with Creative Expressions at 3 o'clock, OK? So just to give you the run-through of the day, we've got the lovely Suzanne and Ivy Rose until 3 p.m. Then we've got our lovely Gwen with Creative Expressions, and then we're back with our lovely Suzanne, and then we've got another hour with Gwen at 5 o'clock, haven't we? Yes, yeah. So it's a lovely afternoon, all the girls. All the girls. Now, would you like to see your envelopes and your cards, my darlings? You're like, yes, please. I got a second. So that's one pile. That's another pile. Sorry, my tongue's out because I can't reach. And then, I tell you what, you get a few cards and envelopes here, don't you? Hey? Oof. Right, okay, so let me show you the shapes. Oh, I tell you what, it's lovely. There's so much here. Can't actually show it all. Right then, so now the card that our lovely Suzanne just worked with was a DL card, which is that shape. And the good news is the envelopes match.
Yes.
Otherwise, if we gave you that envelope, it's going to be a little bit awkward, isn't it? So you get the DL. Now, is it 10 of each? Yes, so it's 10 of the DL, 10 of the matching envelopes. All of the card is 250 GSM, which is matching the same GSM of the actual toppers and sentiments, and the whole collection was 250 GSM, so we've matched the cards. Well, Ivy Rose have matched. Hark at us, we've matched the cards. You haven't, we haven't. Sorry, it's the royal we.
I know.
Get excited. Anyway, so the DL, 10 of those, brilliant. Now, I like this size of card. I think, look, it's a 7 by 7. It's cute. Here we go, look. It's a cute card. There you go, look. Oh, sorry, A6. What did I say? Did I say 7 by 7? Sorry, that's coming up. Okay, so that's that size there. That folds, okay? Perfect match for your... In fact, let me prove that. If I just... No, it sounds a bit naughty, but if you just want to lick and stick...
Yes, because I've done that. That's what I've done with this. You know, if you just want notelets...
Yeah.
You know, you just put the A6 on top.
That's it. Would you just glue it on?
And then if you want to do it a little bit, you know, and it's still simple. You haven't got to be elaborate, but yeah, it just sticks onto the back.
So there you go. Do you want to just... Did we clap those? You just pop those at... There you go, at 2. There you go. Perfect. Thank you, Suzanne. There you go.
That's just with the topper on. No, this one is just with the topper on it. No, wrong way. That's the one with the topper on its own.
Yep.
And then that's with the topper, but I've used the two.
So you've done a
the
little
two
bit of
of the
decollage
sentiment stash.
and a little butterfly.
Yeah, and
There
I've
you
cut.
go.
Yes, I've cut it
Perfect.
with a little butterfly.
So that's
and
the
that's
perfect
simple,
size.
but so
exactly,
pretty.
simple and effective, and it's a quick make, which sometimes, let's remember, that's what we need.
Because you could make a whole load, say 5 or 6, and put them in a little box.
Yeah, exactly. Do a whole
and give them
collection.
as a present.
Exactly. Yeah. And then you've got this shape, which is a 7 by 7, which I'm thinking, I know it's not an 8 by 8, but I'm guessing that's going to be your favourite.
Yes.
She likes a big card.
I'm naughty. I've done a few 8 by 8s, and you know, but
right.
the next one's a 7 by 7.
Yeah, but you know what? You can always change it. You can scale it up, scale it down.
Yeah.
You know, so you get 10 of each. So 10 of the DL, 10 of the 7 by 7, and 10 of the A6. Okay? All with matching envelopes. Okay? Now, if you'd like those on the road, the code is FP Who doesn't always need more stock of cards and envelopes?
I know.
It just, you know, it's your bread and butter, isn't it? FP2180. Okay, that's your price, and it is £13.99. So for each of those, that card and that envelope adds up to 46p. Your toppers were 25p, weren't they? So what's that? That's 71p.
Oh.
Just need a bit of glue.
Yeah.
What would you sell a 7x7 card for, if you don't mind me asking, roughly? I know it differs.
It all depends on what you use, but I would say at least £3.
At least £3.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Or if you just want to do the top, just one topper in plain, you could sell it for £2.50.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, it's the more, I
The
suppose,
more embellishments.
Yes. And perhaps the
more glad rags.
Time. Yeah.
But that's the thing, you know, with the card, with the envelope and the topper, you know, I mean, you know, whether that's the sentiment or the topper or the wreath or whatever, 71p, just need a bit of glue.
Yeah.
Should we have another demo?
Oh, yes.
Oh, I love her. Everybody loves you, by the way. We have so many lovely messages coming in for you.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're doing brilliant.
Oh, thank you.
You're lovely. Lovely lady.
Right, so...
Do a demo.
I'm going to do... I know. I love the demo.
It's great.
And I thought I wouldn't be able to talk.
No,
I can talk, but I'm not very good at... I'm at that age when everything is all... I can't think of words, and I'm terrible.
I think most of us are at that age.
I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad.
You're fab.
So, right, now I've used the 7x7 card, and I just cut down, and I've used a punch. So I've punched across there.
That's clever.
And then I've punched another, I've cut the bit, and I've punched a bit at the bottom.
Lovely.
So I'm going to use the acetate now. So... I think I might have that upside down. Oh, glasses again. Oh dear, I forget. So I'm going to use the acetate because that can be the front of the card. So I'm going to take this is what I was, oh no, I'm okay. There we are. And I might put a little bit of glue just by here, a little bit. Just to secure it a bit better. And with the acetate, I got it the right way now. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's better. It's best to be a little tiny bit longer at the front than the card because it stands up a little bit better.
Oh, okay.
That's what I found anyway.
Yeah, that's a good tip, that is.
Right, so...
Is that lovely plastic?
Yes, it's the plastic.
Gorgeous.
Yes.
I like that.
And it's something different.
Yeah, I think that's why I like
something
it.
Different.
So that's a little bit of red liner tape, just because it's construction, so it's a bit stronger,
It's the stronger one,
Yeah.
yes. And make sure now, put it at the bottom. I thought I'd try. I've got the chance to try different things. Oh, that's not in line, but there we are. Now the inside.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to line it with the background papers.
Yeah,
that's right. Yes. See, I told you I'm not very good at thinking of the
I
words.
I can help. We're like a double act on screen. I'll
yes.
help you out if you can't
yes.
remember, and you can help me out. Oh, just a quickie, the craft pen, the glue pen that Suzanne's using, we've got the last of stock of those. They're the Crafter's Companion glue tape. We've got 22 metres on each one, and they're only £4.99. So it's 22 metres that's the extra strong permanent glue tape pen. It's 22 metres. It's AM2032, £4.99. Brilliant for present wrapping. Oh my days, I've just wrapped all my presents with that tape pen because Corinne gave me one when I was on air the other day. Honestly,
I love it.
Brilliant. And you don't see there's no, pulling the sellotape out and just stick it somewhere and stick it in your mouth and stick it on the side and you find it how many weeks later and you can't get it off the work surface or it's on your jeans when it goes in the wash. £4.99, but we only had 9 left and they're super extra strong. Okay?
Right, I've used the sentiment. Now, this was the sentiment stash.
Lovely.
And what I've done, because it was that way, so it was upright. So I've cut a circle and I wanted it to go this
that's
way.
nice.
So I've turned it round, so then I've got the, so I can turn it round to the, so it's that way instead of that way. And these tape pens, they're good, it's quick.
Yeah.
I think that they're quick, yes.
No mess, and you know they're going to do the job.
Now, which way does that? I think it goes that way. Now, I better make sure now that I get it in the middle.
I love that
That's
plastic. I love it.
Right, so it'll be... So, there we are.
That looks really pretty.
I know, because I haven't used my punches, and I thought, oh, how am I going to do a little pretty bit? And I thought, oh, I got punches, and I've had them years. So there was me trying to find all my where they were, but I found them.
Oh, good for you.
So I'll use them quite often.
Yeah, they're really effective. I like those.
Yeah. And then you just put that there then. And then with the vellum, I've cut out some, and with the vellum, actually, you can ink it as well. I've inked them, so if you wanted that pink, you can actually ink it and have pink. But with the vellum, I've just cut some flowers, and then I love these. It's a little die.
Yeah.
And it's just, but you can actually just cut round and round, smaller and smaller, and then you twirl it round. I'll do a demo of this. And then you just twirl it round.
Clever.
Quick. And I love doing these. But this vellum is strong. It's lovely, but you can still, use it. You can use the papers. I do loads of these little flowers.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yes. You just keep on twirling. I won't stick it together, but you can actually see then. So you've got the little flower there. If you let it, so then I've put that then in the middle of the flower. But it's really the vellum. I love the vellum. So I thought, well, I will just put a little flower by there. So, oh, my glue. There we are. And I'll stick it on the card. So you can't see the glue. Oh.
You'd have more time for it to
I know,
dry at
yes,
home, wouldn't you?
yeah. It might pop off once I stand it up, though. And then my little... little
foliage makes
I know, but if you like it plain, you haven't got to add it.
No,
but then
I
if
really
you...
think it makes
It
all the
does add, yes.
Yeah.
But I take with my hearts and little flowers. It just makes it pretty.
Yeah.
And then I've just got a couple of gems. I think I'll just put one by there. And then 3 on that side. There we go. And hopefully this will stand up. Let's have a look now. See if that won't fall off. There we are. Okay. And if you do have trouble with it, just bone fold across there and it does stand, But
the thing is, that plastic that's part of the buy the show deal, that's lovely because you can't see what's inside, but you know there's something there and it impels you.
Yes.
No, compels you, that's the word, compels you to open it. That plastic is my favourite thing of the show.
And I have embossed the plastic as well, and it's
lovely.
pretty, it's good. It's very
love
thick.
That.
But,
lovely, Suzanne. Thank
but you can add things, if you wanted one of the borders or a little bit of a strip of the colour, you can go, or you can
put the border, those border
yes.
they're lovely.
So,
I love the cleanliness of that. I love how clean it is. Absolutely fabulous. What a collection, lovely. Now, Thank you, my lovelies.
Thank you.
Now, the sentimental moments that we've got, which was the bundle, which was all 4 sets. So the toppers with the foil, the sentiments, the borders and the backgrounds, and the wreath collection, all brand new today. The sentimental moments, it's called, from Ivy Rose. The complete collection of 144 250 GSM papers is £37.96. But we gave you, from Ivy Rose, the most phenomenal deal. You are eligible to buy the entire bundle of this section for £24.99, and you get one of the storage boxes for free. 12 designs in each, 3 of each, that makes 36 in each. You times that by 4, it's 144. They're all 250 GSM. They are all brand new. They all complement and match to perfection. And the lovely thing is, with the different sentiments, with the sort of neutral aspect of the tones of the colours of the collection, it's... Oh,
The phone.
my phone! I keep forgetting. I'm thinking, what? Right, you ready? That's going to be Liam. It's going to be... Hello, is that luscious Liam? Hello, Liam. How are you, Liam? You're very well. Now, Liam, I know you've just got to go to another meeting. You've really got to go to another meeting. Well, we need to do this. Well, I am going to hurry up. Don't be so cheeky. Get your little elf legs smacked. Now then, quite likes that. It's very worrying. Now, this one, we got asked earlier. We got asked, was it a consumable? And you said yes. Yeah. Okay, now we've had another question. This is a brand new item on HobbyMaker, never been seen before, never had before. None of us know what it is, apart from him. So the next question is, oh, it's a bit of an awkward one. Is it sticky? Oh, it's very sticky. Helen, did Helen send that in? Helen, what were you thinking? Is it sticky? Well, apparently, Helen, it's very sticky. Now, if you want to get your sticky mitts on it, you need to be here in 15 minutes. So, he hung up. He hung up because he went to...
How
he didn't even
rude.
say goodbye.
Yeah.
He said, hang up, and he went, boom. Rude. Anyway, in 15 minutes, we get to open it and you get to buy it. And you get to buy something that's very sticky. Very sticky. We can't load it. We can't put it on pre-order because we don't know what it is. We don't know what the code is. We can't do anything. We don't even know what it is other than it's very sticky. And consumable. Very sticky. So it's not like our low-tack tape, because that wouldn't be very sticky. It's not, well, we've never had it before. Gwen, do you think you might have an idea? Do you think you might have an idea?
Oh, I don't.
Don't say it out loud. What? Gwen from Creative Expressions is on in half an hour. She just went, oh, I think I might know what it is. Gwen? Oh, Gwen? Yes. Well, the trouble is, Gwen, if you messaged in and actually told us now, we can't even tell if you're right or wrong because we don't know. We don't know. So tell you what, we've had a lot of questions about the vellum.
Right.
A lot of questions about, as in, can we colour it?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's have a look and see. Wait a minute, I could try.
Can I pop over there and show you the vellum again? No. You got me stuck there, haven't you? Don't worry. Don't worry, Adam. Don't worry. No, don't worry. We'll grab it in a minute. It's all right.
Or I could do, where's that little flower? Let's see if I can...
Don't worry, Ad. We'll get there.
I'll have a little try.
Okay.
On here. Good job I bought my little... I don't know whether this is the... But yes, I normally do it before... Well, you actually, wait a minute. Yeah. You could do it on here. So you can see. This is a very pale colour, this one. So it might not show up. It might not show up. But I've used chalk. I've used... Yeah.
Oh,
but yes.
Beautifully.
So you can... This is a very pale colour, but you can just build it up.
That's lovely.
And
well,
yes,
it was
will.
Lisa that messaged in. Hello, Lisa. She said, hi. She said, hello, Lisa. I have ordered the By the Show. Good for you. Best way to do it, love. Can you colour the vellum and plastic with pens or ink pads, please?
I don't know about the plastic.
We haven't tried the plastic, have we?
But definitely the vellum.
Definitely the vellum. Okay.
and the card is uncoated. So yes, with the backing papers and the toppers, everything
so that would
is-
all be yes to...
Yeah,
Right,
I'll show you here now.
Do
So
you know the
could
good thing is,
just do a
Lisa,
little
you've
bit.
bought the show, so you can tell us when you get the plastic.
Yeah.
You can
So
message
there
in
we
and
are.
tell us.
So you can just...
Gwen has just said alcohol inks, yes you can on the plastic. Thank you, Gwen.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you, Gwen. This is why we're a big family. It's the lovely thing. When there's a question come in, our lovely Gwen is across the studio and she just said, yes, you can with alcohol inks. Thank you, Gwen.
So I've just done it a little bit on the one card. Well, this is a very pale colour, this one, but you can build it up
Yeah.
there. So you can see, you can just see it because it's very pale. I have got a distressed one, but it's not going to, let's see.
That looks great, though.
I got a greeny colour. Although that it's going to be a yucky brown now, pink and green. It'll be a yucky brown instead. But it'll make it will be it'll be like vintage,
Shabby chic.
vintage. Yes,
Like us.
yes, vintage. Yeah, that's right.
When we've finished with this demo, we are going to show you the vellum on its own. Don't worry, you can buy the vellum on its own, I promise you. It's $14.99. It's fabulous. And you get 16 sheets. You can, and I'll just show you them embossed in a moment because Suzanne's very kindly done that for us.
There we are. It's a bit more on the bottom, but
That looks lovely.
but yes. But that's it. You know, it does. It's because it's uncoated, so you can do.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you, darling.
It's okay.
Thank you. Right then, so this is the lovely vellum. Vellum, 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 vellum. Do-do-do-do-do. So there's your lovely vellum. Okay. Trouble is, when you hear the Pink Panther, it's all that's in your head then, isn't it, for the rest of the day? So I do apologise, everybody. Oh, so 10% of the vellum's already gone, nearly 20%. So there you go. Look, there's your vellum. And if you want to see the vellum beautifully embossed, courtesy of our lovely Suzanne, let me just show you. Look.
And it die cuts, actually. I've got another card here. I'll just take it out.
Thank you, darling. Doesn't it?
One of my demos, but it actually die cuts lovely as well and embossed. So if you can
Look
see.
at that with the writing. Oh, yeah.
And that is die cut, isn't it? Like an edgy one, but it die cuts as well.
Well, doesn't that
So-
looks like parchment,
I know,
doesn't it?
that
It's
parchment, that was the word.
amazing.
Yes, it's lovely.
I love this vellum.
It's just, it's absolutely
Amazing.
beautiful.
It takes so well, look. Absolutely brilliant. Now, the plastic, which I think it's between the plastic and the vellum for me, but I think the plastic's going to win. I mean, you buy the show like Lisa and you get it all. But this. Now, this, Lisa, can you pass me that card that you've just, Suzanne?
This one?
Sorry, darling. It's Lisa, and it was Lisa that messaged in. No, I said Lisa because it was Lisa that had just messaged in. Right, so there's the, thank you, Suzanne.
Oh.
Dan, can you come and help, Dan? Don't show it on the floor. Dan. At least it didn't land face down. I would have felt mortified.
Oh, don't worry.
Come on, Dan. Come on, Dan. Where you going? Oh, where you going? Thank you, sweet, gorgeous man. I do apologise, Suzanne.
Okay.
Sorry. Sorry. But there is the lovely plastic construction weight. Good job, isn't it? After I've just held it on the floor. I'm so sorry. I'm terrible for dropsies. I did it yesterday and the day before. But it looks really lovely. It looks really inviting, doesn't it? Don't you think? Now, I'm also thinking for gifts and for jewellery boxes and for, that box that we had earlier. Here we go, look, just to show you. So if you want to make a box...
That's strong.
It is super strong. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's me, to be fair. Now, you get 6 sheets.
Oh, it's going to go.
Oh, come here.
Hang on, let me.
Do you know what? There you go. It's done. It's done.
Oh, there we are.
You're good. Right, so you can see super strong. Thank you, darling. Super strong. And it's like it's lit from within, isn't it?
Yes.
It's really lovely. Now, you can try this. It's a try price. It's $6.99. I think you're going to love it, Maureen, and Crafter, and Wendy, and Crafters coming in.
Because you can make those like make those lanterns, and with with the 4 sides, and you can put one of those little, not a real candle, but one of those little
or the little tea lights you can have like on the USB.
That's the
oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, you say battery powered. I don't buy battery powered, Adam. I buy the USB rechargeable ones.
Oh.
Much more cost effective.
Oh.
Much more cost effective. So that's your plastic in. It's super strong. It comes in. Oh, there's only 3 by the show left. Okay, so the by the show. Can we have a recap? Would that be all right, Cat Love, producing from the floor? Because there are brand new collection. This is a brand new collection today, 4 of them, because you've got the what do we call it? Sentimental. Thank you, sentimental moments. And you're getting 4 sets over on the steps there. Then you get that lovely wreath collection there, all beautifully and floral. You get the toppers. Okay, so you get the lovely toppers. Thank you, Dan. Beautifully followed. Stamp on those, ink on those. You've just seen that with the inks. You've also got the sentiments. Now, the sentiments are foiled. So, again, beautiful silver colours in there. And there's all sorts of different sentiments in there. And then on the other side, you've got the borders and the backgrounds. We've got background papers as well. So you get all of those as well. And then you've got the background papers, which are here. So you get, now, there's 36 in each of those collections over there, and they're all 250 GSM. There are 36 of the backing sheets. They are also 250 GSM. So these are the ones here, Dan. It's all right. Come on, Daddy Adam. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. So those are your 36 different beautiful... In fact, can I get those out, actually, Adam, and just give you a quick flick in case you didn't see earlier, because there's no point. There's only 3 left, and the buy the show is the best way to buy the whole collection. Okay, don't take any notice of £110. I can tell you now, it went under 90. And it's on a 3-way split pay. So these are your beautiful background papers, okay, in A4. All those gorgeous designs. Okay, all of those, all 250 GSM. Oops, there you go. Oh, I had a little bit of a loss of the flick at the back then. There you go. There you go. Okay, so you get all of those. We're not done. You're also getting 3 sizes of envelope, 3 sizes of card, and there's 10 of each. So you've got the DL, you've got the 7x7 inch, and you've got the A6. You're getting 10 of each. They're all 250 GSM as well. And you might be thinking, well, that's all very well, but I want to post them. Doesn't matter. Matching envelopes. If I could find the envelopes, they are here. There you go. Matching envelopes. Our envelopes. Here we are. All 3 sizes, 10 of each. So there's your envelopes. There you go. Envelopes. Then you're also getting, hang on a second. It's a big old show, isn't it? Big old show. You're also getting, goodness gracious, now this, you're getting the ivory and the silver in this lovely shimmer. Ivory in this lovely sort of gold, the gold. That's the gold, yeah. And you can see it in that lovely box there. It's just fabulous. Now you get 10 sheets of this.
Yeah.
You also get this beautiful, oopsie-daisy, she's done it again, silver shimmer.
Which is my next demo.
Which is coming on the next demo.
Yeah.
Okay. So there you go. Look, that beautiful silver shimmer. It's delish. You get 10 of those. We're still not done, because you also get, goodness gracious, you get the mirror card in the silver. So you get all of those as well. We've still yet to show you the vellum and the 6 sheets of the plastic, which we've just seen in that beautiful carding. But there's only 2 left. Okay, that's not your buy price. You still get that beautiful plastic that we've just shown you in that gorgeous card and that lovely box that's in front. And you also get the absolutely fully embossable, beautiful vellum as well. Now, the buy price went down to, crash that price, Cat. KR 2148, there are 2 opportunities to buy Carol Good Looking Dorset, $86.99. And you can pop it in your basket, click on the little checkbox underneath that says split pay, and you can get all of that show, all of the last 2 hours worth for $28.99. We send it you all at once. We send it you all at once. You pay it once more in 2023 in January, once more in Feb, and you're done. It costs you now extra. Eileen, Tracy, Crafter, Carol, Mary, and Yvette. Yvette? Mary. Oh, Mary Lynette, one of our jewellery makers. Sorry, darling. We've got 2 left. And you're all chasing the final 2, and you get it all home for £28.99. 2 more payments to do, and you're done. Okay. Should we have another demo?
Oh, yes. Right. Okay. Right, another 8x8 card. Right, so I've used the silver, some silver mirror.
Okay.
And then this is the white, or the white pearlized.
Yeah, that's gorgeous, yeah.
Yeah, and I've embossed, and it embosses beautifully
Doesn't
as
it?
well.
Tasty
Yes.
The whole collection embosses so
Yeah.
well with the...
It's glasses on.
Oh.
I can't see whether my
still
hearts are
remembering
up. I know. I want to put my hearts upside down. Right. But yes, this is nice for, say, wedding cards.
Yes, absolutely.
And invitations and christenings and anniversaries.
Yeah, I think anniversaries are...
Because it embosses.
Silver wedding anniversaries
Yes,
would be
it
lovely,
embosses
wouldn't it?
beautifully. Absolutely beautiful. Right. Normally I gut the inside to save, but I haven't this time. We had a little bit of snow in Wales, not much.
you?
I was so excited. I love snow.
And I do.
And they always tell us on the news, oh, it's going to snow, and we never get any, and I'm gutted.
Oh,
but actually,
little bit.
they said about a week ago when I was looking on the weather, we were going to have loads this week. But we didn't. It was actually on Saturday or Sunday, I can't remember. And I woke up and it was snowing.
Oh.
And my cat wouldn't go outside because it was snowing. So she did eventually, but it wasn't a lot. It wasn't a lot, but...
Little dusting.
Oh, I've forgotten to do... Wait a minute now.
Did you forget?
Oh, dear. I'll have to... Oh, see, now this is stuck. Oh, no, we're all right. We're okay.
Did you forget?
I didn't press it down. My ribbon.
Oh.
So, right, if I...
Well, you remember
stick
just
it-
in time.
I know, I did. Oh, it's my brain. There we are. I'm not very good. It's old age.
You're lovely. You know what? We're all in that same boat.
I
Gwen's
know.
just looked over the studios with her arms on her hips as if to go, look, I'm with
But you
girls."
don't mind getting older. That's not the it's you can't believe how quick it's gone.
Yeah, and your
how
body and your brain lets you down,
it's
doesn't it?
Yes. Yes. And you know, you go upstairs. I think it's one way of getting exercise, because I'll go upstairs for something and I think, oh no, what have I gone up here for? So I go back down. As soon as I hit the bottom step, I think, oh, I know. Yeah. So I've got to go back up again. So I think it's one way of actually making exercise.
I totally agree.
Yes.
I had such a shock the other week, when I'd been upstairs. I think I'd been up 3 times and forgotten, and I ended up plonking myself down, cross-legged, on my landing, and my dog was looking at me as if to go, what are you doing? I thought, I'm not going downstairs until I remember. I'm not going down again. Well, I didn't remember, so I did have to go down again.
Right, so I've die cut. I've just from my stash.
Beautiful.
And it fits the toppers lovely, the sentiment toppers.
And again, because you've got the foiling on the sentiment already.
Yes, it brings it out, isn't it? You know, but if you just wanted to use the background papers for a different effect, because, you know, you use different papers and different colours, like black is nice on here as well. It brings it out. Of
course it does.
So,
make some more evening cards and evening
I like
wear.
black
evening
cards. That's it. I've got them all. Oh, yeah, there we
That's a
are.
good way to test.
So I think I'll put it at an angle. Which angle? That way. There we are.
Well, that's not... I'd never think to do that, you know. I'm too much of a liner up.
I know.
That's lovely.
Yeah, I used to be, it'd have to be square in the middle. But now I think, no, and put it at an angle.
I like it.
And now I've got a little bow.
Nice.
I'm going to stick.
What sort of glue are you using for that? Susan?
Oh, it's just a pin flare. Yeah, it's just...
like a tacky glue, is it?
Yes,
tacky
yeah.
glue,
Right, and I'll just stick that right there. That might take a while to
okay.
Stay. And then
I love
I've
it already.
I've cut, now this is from the pearl eyes as well, and it
Yep.
absolutely die cuts beautifully.
Great.
So this is quite intricate.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to stick them.
Can I just say as well, after the demonstration with our lovely Suzanne, Liam will be coming into the studio to reveal what's in, I don't know if, well, that's if he comes back from his meeting. Yeah, can we put a call out to Liam? Because we want to know what, and we want to be able to buy, and we want to know what's the sticky consumable.
Oh, yes.
This card looks lovely.
And it's just
collection.
simple. It's
Yep.
just simple and clean and fresh. And
Is there any of the buy the show left, or is it gone? You think there's one left? There's one chance remaining. We can confirm there's one buy the show left.
And then I've got my pearls. Is it a bit wonky? Wait a minute. There we are. That's better. And I think I might just...
Look at that card. Oh.
I don't know whether to put... Oh, I know where I'm going to put those. I'm just going to put it by there. So it evens it out a bit. And there we are. And that's it. So that's...
That is
make sure my bow...
Could you turn that round to camera too? Would that be all right, Dan, so we can see it stood up as well? Because I think that is...
Yeah, I'll have to hold the bow. The bow's not... wait a minute.
Sorry, darling.
No, it's
Apologise.
fine. Right. So there we are. And the bow just goes like that. There we are.
Oh, look at that. That is stunning.
Oh, wait a minute, let's put it a bit higher.
Don't worry, lovely. We know
There.
that's That's beautiful. I
But
love
it's
it.
so pretty.
Love it,
I
yeah.
love this collection. It's
I
just
do.
so pretty. And that's just one topper.
Yeah.
You know, that's all you've got to use. And you can add, you know, with all, it would go lovely with the pearlized gold
the
as
gold,
well.
the silver,
Yeah,
the
with
vellum,
the
black, everything about this collection. I do think that the buying the show is the way to go. I've got to be honest. That is, and I'm not the
You've got
biggest
everything.
flower collection person, but
That's simple.
This is the one for
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, it's simple.
I
You
love
can
it.
put as much flowery as you want, or you can keep it plainer.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And make sure that...
Is he back? Thank you. Sit. Come on, Liam. Now, Ivy's gone home. You could have come in as an elf. So if you want to dress up as an elf later, maybe later, she's gone. Hello, lovely Liam. Hello, Liam.
Got to speak this way because I don't have a microphone on.
Oh, okay, so you want to talk into there?
Yeah.
You've left you've just walked past the present. Honestly. Now then, if you've not been with us, what was the idea about this today? What did you decide?
Just a bit of fun, isn't it?
Bit of fun, yeah, but-
a bit of fun.
So you said there's a brand new item in there that
Yeah.
we've never had on HobbyMaker before.
Never ever.
We were allowed 2 guesses and one wasn't
Yeah.
allowed what's in it.
Yeah.
Boo, bar humbug. So the first one was, is it a consumable?
And it is a consumable.
So that means you use it up.
Yeah.
Okay. The second question, that was Candice. The second question, can't think of the second, from Helen, sorry, Helen, said, is it sticky?
It is sticky.
You didn't say that. You said it was
Well,
very,
it is very
sticky.
sticky. Yeah. I mean, it
Very
sticks things
sticky.
down very, very well.
Okay. So would you, now, is this brand new to HobbyMaker? We've never been able to buy it before. We can buy it now.
Yes.
None of us know what it is.
No,
Do
When's-
you want to open it?
No, I want you to open it.
But I know what it is.
Oh, okay then. No, Suzanne can open it.
Oh, no.
Suzanne can open it.
Yeah.
It's Christmas coming.
Sorry, Adam.
Okay.
Sorry, Adam. I don't tell Adam about this, and then he has to find the camera shot, and he's like...
I like the
telling me.
hedgehog paper.
It's nice, isn't it? We like the
I
hedgehog
love
paper.
hedgehogs.
It wasn't mine.
It's nice, we like it.
Oh,
It'll be available to buy in 26 seconds.
Yeah. I've just
Oh.
told Kat what the...
Right, shall I
What
do
the
it that
code
way
is,
or
okay.
that way?
Either or, you just get it. Oh.
Oh, I like that. Sticky, oh, look.
What is it? What is it?
So
What
this
is
is
it?
Sticky Thumb. So Sticky Thumb
What's
is
Sticky Thumb?
an American crafts brand
Oh, can I have
that we
that?
are launching on Friday. So if you want to see anything with
Oh,
Sticky
it look-
Thumbs, it's launching on
Like a
Friday. So
little
this is kind of
mouse.
like a
It looks like a little
teaser.
mouse.
Yeah.
Oh, he's so cute.
So it's a little teaser of what's to come on Friday. But Sticky Thumbs is basically from American Crafts. And now this is amazing because it's a tape pen,
Yeah.
but it's also
It's refillable.
Refillable. So this is a refill. So you get two.
Oh, that's a
tape
good
pens.
idea.
And it looks like a little mat. So a permanent solid adhesive in an easy to use refillable dispenser, brilliant. So we don't use so many of the dispensers, great. Includes the dispenser and one refill. It's permanent. It's archival safe. It's easy to, what does that mean? It's archival safe.
What are you looking at me?
You know everything, Gwen.
It means it's safe to use with photographs and precious things.
Oh.
It's not acid. It's yeah.
Oh, so it's good to, you can,
Yeah, you can use it with
Acidic
anything.
content which wrecks things.
oh, thanks. See, I just looked straight at Gwen then, because to me, Gwen's the oracle. I'm so sorry, Suzanne, I just literally went, Gwen.
No, because I could have said the wrong thing.
No, never.
But
Never.
no, something to do
So
with the
good for
acid, I
photographs
think.
and that kind of thing. Great,
Yeah.
okay. And easy to refill and smooth rolling.
Yeah, there will be as well refills on Friday, so you can get even more refills for this.
Oh, so on Friday when
So
we launch
Friday,
it?
we're launching the whole brand sticky thumb.
Do they know you've launched it today?
No.
No, it's a
They
bit
don't
sticky.
need to
Could be a
know
bit.
that.
You could be in sticky trouble.
I mean, there is only 100 though.
Okay.
So this is. I mean, if you want to get a sneak peek and get it now.
They look good as well, don't they? Can I open? Am I allowed to open one? Yeah. Oh, they're so cute. Ah, so there's the refill look. I'll just put that on there if that's all right with you, Suzanne. So there's the refill. There's, and it's, oh, look, it's so cute. So cute. I love the colours.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely colour, isn't it?
American Crafts kind of like statement colour.
It is,
that
isn't
sort
it?
Of like
Yeah.
teal
Oh,
or
that is so
mint.
lovely.
Right, I'm going to go anyway. I'll leave you to it.
Right. Thanks, Liam. No, Liam, you've got to
more.
come back with this one.
Well, you've got. You're gonna. I'll call you for the guests.
Can you not put the phone down on me this time, please?
Well, I'm a busy
I
man.
know, I don't care. Honestly. Thank you, Liam. So what a great idea to get the refills with it as well,
Yes.
then.
Yes.
Now, first of all, we know how quick the tape pens sell out. I mean, Crafter's Companion tape pen, we had 9 left. The Dotty pen sold out. The Dotty, we can't get any more at the moment. They're on some ship somewhere in the world and we can't get them. So we know how popular an item like this is. Okay, so we've got this sticky thumb, great looking, and it's a great looking tape pen as well, isn't it? Gwen's over there going, ooh, that's a nice one. Do you like it?
Yes.
And I think for those of us thinking, well, that all of us should be thinking about the environment, it's great that we've got the refills and you can buy more refills on Friday. Yeah. So your code is OZ4690. It's so far over there, I can't see it. Right then, so do you want to know your price point? I love the little heart that's on there as well. Now, we did find a price comparison on Amazon, let's face it. We keep saying the Jungle website. We all know what it is. Other websites are available.
Yeah.
OK, now then, what's that then? £15.97, but they've only got 4 left. And it'll arrive after Christmas. So let's do the things right. So first of all, as is going to be sent out as soon as ASAP. It'll be, you never know, you could get it, well, you know. You could get it, well, it all depends on who you get posting it to you, doesn't it? But anyway, so we've got 100, they've got 4.
Oh.
Theirs is $15.27, was it, or $15.97? We can beat the price. $14.99, and we got 100. And we got the refills. Well, we did have 100. We got the refills. We'll put the quantity on screen for you. Shirley checked out too. Crafter checked out too. Wendy's in, Mary and Lynette as well. Thank you for your guesses earlier as well, Elaine. John and Clarice, great name. I won't do the obvious. Linda, Elaine. That's the thing when films use a particular name, you're sort of known for that forevermore, aren't you? But it's a beautiful name, absolutely gorgeous. That's your first Secret Santa present from Liam, and we have, and it's not $14.99. Oh, mind you, a 28p saving, we can do better than that, can't we, over Amazon, even with their buying power? Flipping heck. That's one of them, isn't it? Put your hands on your hips. Flipping heck, man! I didn't expect that, did you? And we've never had a refillable tape pen on the channel. We've never had a refillable tape pen, have we? Ever. And we're always asking for it. And there's your refill. Hello. There's your refill. That is absolutely awesome. Now, what time are we doing it on Friday for the refillables, please? 2 2 and 4 on Friday. The whole Sticky Thumb brand will be there. I hope somebody comes in dressed as a Sticky Thumb. I do hope we can sort that out. Can we order a Sticky Thumb outfit and get Liam in it, please? That would be great, wouldn't it? £9.99. Thank you. Thank you. Why is the clock on the screen? Does that mean? No, I've got to be clear. Okay, so I get a bit confused here because sometimes the clock comes in and it means you've only got 30 seconds to check out before we go. And sometimes the clock means you're going to get an extra saving. For those of you buying 3 and 2, Annabelle, the crafter there that's bought 3, Shirley that's bought 2, you're about to get double or triple the saving because we've just saved you one set of savings. We went under 15. Then we went under £10, plus the refill comes included with the tape pen. And those last 60-odd chances are going to sell out because, get this, right? We're taking your initial fun... Right, hang on a second. So you're getting 2 tape pens for £6.99? Yeah? Yes, Gwen? Gwen's going, no. Aren't you? No. That's wrong. It's so wrong, it's right. Now, I've got to ask Liam. Okay, this is going to sell out in about a... And God, he's talking. Right, go on then. So we bought this from American Craftsman. This is our stock. So does that mean we send it out straight away? Right, so we've got it in stock. We're sending it out because normally our suppliers send it out. Right, once this 100 sells out today, which it will, we have one more 100 on Friday and that's it. Okay, now we'll have to then buy it again and then we'll have to wait for it to be delivered again. So the chances are this will be your only 2 chances before Christmas. Just saying. Don't want to panic you. Half the stock's gone. That's buy one, get the refill. Buy one, get the refill, and we're at £6.99. The good news is now then, the next present is another brand new HobbyMaker item. Never been on HobbyMaker before. We'll do the same thing again. So there's going to be 2 questions, and between you need to come up with the best one that's going to help each other out. You can't ask what's in the box. Okay, now we're not going to ask if it's consumable this time, and we're not going to ask if it's sticky because we wouldn't do the same thing again. Okay? So, does that mean I get an extra question of, so are we ruling out that it's a consumable? Yeah, we don't know what it is. I was hoping Liam was still there, but he isn't. We don't know. Less than 30 available. Okay. Now, just before we go, is there any of the plastic boxes left? Because I need to know for me. Weren't these £14.99, £3 each or something, yes. Suzanne? They were, weren't they? These boxes are ace for storing things. Okay, so just quickly, grab those while you can. The code is TL2139. They are nearly sold out. They are brilliant. We've never had anything like that on the show before either. Now then, my lovelies, you'll be back with us at 4 o'clock.
Yes.
Thank you so much. You do brilliantly and everybody loves you. So thank you very much.
Bye.
Now, after the break, this magnificent oracle of crafting, the crafting world, the beautiful, don't put your hands up, you're amazing. The lovely Gwen of Creative Expressions. Now, I've just heard that we're giving, Creative Expressions are giving stuff away as well. So you're going to have a lovely hour with Gwen and we'll see you after the break.
You know, we're really pleased we're getting more and more brand new suppliers here at HobbyMaker. Well, wait until you hear the latest. Cricut is joining us at HobbyMaker. And we've got exclusive deals just for us at HobbyMaker featuring the Joy and the Maker 3. And if the stock sells out, which it probably will, you won't see it again until next year. So make sure you join us this Thursday for the exclusive, exciting launch of Cricut on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
I wish you could have heard that break.
I'm glad you couldn't.
We've just had such a giggle, haven't we? Honestly. Oh, it's been one of them days for me today.
Pull yourself together now.
Hello, Gwen.
Hi, lovely.
How are you, beautiful lady?
Very well, thank you.
You good?
Yeah, I'm really good.
You've got a lovely show,
I know.
haven't you?
I know.
You've got a really lovely I need to buy one of those as well.
Do you?
The notebooks are lovely.
They're fabulous. So
Now,
fabulous.
You were here bright and breezy at 7 a.m. this morning.
I was, but I don't think many other people were. And I can't blame them, but,
Was it too early?
well,
Well, don't worry, you're here now.
they missed out.
Yes, but we've got some lovely treats for you. Now, there's the most fantastic bundles. Now, this is the Helen Colebrook collection, isn't it?
Yes.
So who's Helen Colebrook?
Helen is a lovely lady who, I don't
She looks
know
nice.
her personally, but we have had contact, we've had a couple of chats.
And she's a journaler, and she takes her inspiration from nature and all things floral and beautiful. And she likes to get outdoors and walk. And,
We like her.
Watercolour, she sketches and things like that. Really talented, lovely lady. And her journals are full of inspiration. She likes inspirational quotes, she likes mindfulness, and she's so inspirational that she's made me go out and spend lots of money.
Oh, right. It's that kind of wonderful
Yes.
lady that we love. That we want everything they've made.
Well, to be honest, that's a real achievement, because I'm one of those who said, I'm not a journaler.
No.
Well, I am now.
Okay, so can I just quickly before we get into this, so I asked this question earlier because there's scrapbooking and there's journaling.
Yes.
What do you see as the journaling aspect?
Well, it's what you want it to be, really.
Okay.
I don't like putting things like that in pigeonholes because it's such a personal process.
It's what you want it to be.
Yes, but it's basically a record of something you want to record, if that makes sense.
Like a diary type
It might be
thing.
a diary, it might be a daily diary, it might be, they do travel journals. Like, I like to do that when my husband and I go on little trips, and I like to note down where we've been and where we've visited and what we've seen and what we've done and things like that. And usually what day and where we were, because that helps, because I can't remember.
But it's good if you found a really nice restaurant or pub along the way,
like
or
clambering up hills to find castles and things like that. So,
Yeah.
you know, week before last we were in South Wales and we found an amazing castle. And can I remember what it was called? If I hadn't written it down, I can't remember now, but I've got it written down. So,
so that's the idea, like a visual.
Well, that's one aspect of it, but it can also be, you know, scribbling down your own thoughts and emotions. You might be going through a particularly turbulent time, or
That's
you
a
know,
good
perhaps
point,
changing a job, and you just want to release your emotions onto a page. Some people use it for that.
Yeah.
Or it could just be an art journal where you like to scribble and doodle and paint and you know, try out new techniques perhaps with.
Could be like a cookery
It can be
journal and things like that, couldn't it? If you're
absolutely
starting a new
anything.
project or a new hobby, or
Or
even
recording
like
the family, you know, you can
Yeah.
add little photographs. Maybe you've got a pet that you've had from tiny and you want to record its
That's a
growth.
nice
and,
idea.
Or the children in the same light.
that's
It can be absolutely anything.
Yeah.
But then on the other side of it, you've got the bullet journaling. Now, bullet journaling, to me, somebody will correct me if I'm wrong, is more of like a planning process.
Right.
So you can plan your weeks, your days, what you want to achieve, your goals, what you need to get done. It's, you know, that's how I think of a bullet journal.
Okay.
And you put bullet points and you say, right, Monday I need to do this, this, this and this. Tuesday this,
keep
this,
you
this,
on
this.
track.
So,
Yeah.
yes, that
Yeah.
sort of thing.
Okay, and this is ideal for the journaling aspect, isn't it?
It's
from
great
Helen?
for that, absolutely perfect for that. And Helen's designed it coming from that side of things. But of course, it translates really well into card making
Absolutely.
and scrapbooking
Yeah.
and other bookmaking and whatever you want
Yeah.
to use it for. It's a perfectly usable collection for everybody, I think.
Now, the one thing I will tell you, there's dies, there's stamps, there's stencils, there's a paper pad, and there's some fantastic decorative tape. You wait till you see that. Now, I know this morning with 7 o'clock with Gwen, the stencils were massively popular, so you will need to be quick on the stencils if you want to get the stencil bundle. Okay, so we've got a big bundle of everything, okay, which will be available. But what we thought we'd do first of all is give you the smaller bundles to start with. And in each bundle, there's like 2 or 3 or 4 of each item. And then we'll give you the all-encompassing bundle, and then we'll tell you about the giveaway.
Oh, yes.
Shall we do that?
Yes.
Yeah? So if we can start with the dies, which Gwen has very kindly popped out here because she's an absolute treasure. Now, do you want to share them?
Shall I?
Yeah, because I think
All right.
you're the bestest.
Oh, well,
Oh, you
thank
got
you.
the-
But yeah, so there are 3 sets of dies,
Okay.
all based, as I say, around florals and nature. So we've got this one, which has got all your flowers. Now, with these dies, if I show you the back of it, you've got the outer cutting edge and you've got the decorative inner edge. And if I can just show you what that looks like when you cut it, it's really pretty because you get these little apertures appearing in the flower.
Oh, yeah.
And also, some of them have some embossed detail. That middle actually does pop out as well if you want it to.
Oh, does it? Oh,
Yes.
great.
But some of them do
Oh, I
have...
can show you that there, look, actually, look.
Yeah, some of them have an embossed detail on them as well. So that's what would happen if you cut both of the 2 dies together, the outer edge and the decorative bit in the middle of the flower. And you've got some leaves on here as well, but these dies also match the stamps. So if you just want to use the stamp and then the outer cutting edge to cut that out, you can end up with a flower which looks like this. So that's been stamped, die cut, and then I've coloured it.
That.
So this is a brilliant system because you've got so many options. It's wonderful. And that's just one set. Then we've got these. I love these. No idea what any of them are. Well, I know that they're leaves, but apart from that, I don't know. So I'm hoping that, I'm sure Helen's drawn these from nature, but does it matter? They can be fantastical leaves, who knows? Yeah. I think there's a wonderful selection and array of shapes and sizes and styles. Usable. Absolutely. If you like building flower bouquets, and I know our Jamie absolutely adores his flowers, yeah. He'll be wanting to get his hands on these, I'm sure.
Yeah, we will. But what I was just saying to Suzanne earlier, she was putting some lovely little sprigs of foliage, and I said, that's what makes the difference, it's
absolutely.
Foliage.
You can make a card and you can stand there thinking, well, this is what I do. It needs something. It needs a bit of something, and it's not another element or another focal point, but it's just a little leaf or a little flower or just something like that.
It just dresses it up, doesn't it?
Yeah. And then the third set of dies is this one, which is your leafy wreath.
Oh, I've just seen a card with that on it.
And this is beautiful for all year round. It would make a fabulous Christmas wreath as well as autumnal or for a wedding or whatever you want. Yeah. And then this one, this lovely wavy sprig, quite big as well, quite sizable. I think that is so versatile because obviously you can use it like that. You can snip it, you can cut little pieces and use it in different ways, but also as a trailing vine.
Yeah.
It would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yes, beautiful. Now that should be $14.99 on its own, that one.
Which is good value.
Yeah, it's brilliant because there's a lot of metal there.
There's a lot of metal.
It's a
quite,
lovely design.
Probably about 5 inches, I would say.
That'd be nice for photographs in the middle as well.
Yeah, or just putting your sentiment, frame your sentiment. Yeah,
really, really lovely.
Like these.
Now then, so for all three of the sets of the dies, it should be, I think it's about £45 roughly, but we've managed to get it to $39.99. But you are getting a lot there.
A lot.
And a very usable set. I think that's the kind of set of dies you're going to go back to time and time and time. In fact, it's one of those sets of dies is going to be in your regular tray to use as opposed to going away, isn't it?
I think so. I think it'd be out on your desk all the time.
Yeah.
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 Love those.
Yep. So you can buy them individually on the website, but they're more cost effective to buy together. And I've just put you some beautiful examples out. That one there with that wreath, Dan, that Gwen's just shown. That one, look at that. Isn't that fab?
It's, well, it's using the washi tape as well on there.
Yeah.
Some of the stamps and the lovely wreath.
Oh, is that the washi tape across the centre? Yeah. Oh, that's lovely. Is that like the leafy walk one? Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't wait to show that.
Yeah.
Oh, fabulous. OK, so that's your dies. The stamp set Gwen's going to show you, which I'll yes, we've got a saving on these as well. You got them there, haven't you?
Yes, I grabbed them.
Just thinking, where are they?
I'm going to put my glasses on so I can tell you what they're called. So this one's the foliage collection. Surprising that, it's leaves.
And these are £7.50 each, just to put it out there.
So these are photopolymer, so they're really great quality. They're quite deeply etched as well, so you're going to get a really crisp image when you stamp with them. And what I love about these is these top three have got a shadow backdrop. So what that means is you can stamp it in a solid, perhaps a paler colour, and then these three with the veins on, you can overstamp and create the detail on that leaf. So you don't have to colour them in, it's already done.
What's that one called? It's so...
Is that a ginkgo?
That's the ginkgo. That one there,
yeah.
That one on the far end, because we have that on Jewellery Maker in beautiful silver jewellery, and it's so popular.
It's a lovely shape. It's got something about it, hasn't it? Well, I think I mean, like I say, I'm a bit rubbish.
Ginkgo, definitely.
And then you've got these lovely sprays, and then some little individual leaves, which are lovely to scatter, which I'd used on the wreath card actually that you held up.
Fab.
So those, really beautiful. And again, you're getting quite a lot. It's a 6x4 inch plate of stamps, if that gives you some idea of the size.
Okay, lovely.
It's quite deceptive sometimes, isn't it? Then we've got our beautiful bouquet. These are absolutely stunning.
Oh, wow.
And you've got on here, you've got your traditional rose, you've got a smaller rose, then you've got this gerbera type daisy thing. That's about as technical as I get.
But down the bottom, they're quite sort of pansy, viola style. You know, that kind of.
Or maybe like, is it a petunia?
Should we just throw all the names out that we know?
Yeah, we'll get it right somewhere, won't we? And then this reminds me
I heard one the other day, a runculus.
Oh yes, I like them.
That's like a double buttercup, isn't it?
Them, they're lovely.
Yeah.
You've got some.
We'll go for a runculus later.
Excuse me. Then you've also got with this one some of the dies that match some of the flowers as well.
Beautiful.
So these three here have got matching cut-out dies. So
clever set, isn't it?
So you can
from Helen.
achieve, like I say, this sort of thing.
Amazing.
Yeah, really stunning. So that's that one. Then we've got...
Get all of these in the bundle?
Yes.
Oh, great.
Blooming Marvellous.
Oh.
Love this one. And again, you've got some of the ones on here have matching dies, as does this leaf here. That's got a matching die. So really versatile again. And again, some lovely little elements for filling in your bouquets, if you're stamping bouquets and that sort of thing, or creating borders or corners. You've got some little scatter elements as well. And this one here, the little tulip or crocus it could be, that one.
Yeah.
Perfectly matches the stencil with the same design on it.
Brilliant, which we've got coming up in a bit.
Yes. And then
Excuse
we've
me,
got this
sorry.
fabulous journal collection. So
that's-
planning essentials, Helen's called it. So this has got the days of the week, the days of the months of the year, and then you've got things like your goals, never forget, or things to do, that sort of thing.
Brilliant.
So you can create with this your planner, your bullet journal, or maybe you just want to make a calendar or a diary.
I'm just thinking on a calendar, that would be great,
with
wouldn't it?
photographs and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So this is a fabulous set to have.
I'd buy the whole set just for that.
And you can get all 4 of them together, Zena.
Brilliant. She's
So
amazing.
all
We
four-
love these designs.
I love them.
So £7.50 each, which would be what, £30? Yeah, £27.99. Oh no, so that's your deal
30
price. Oh
would be
yeah,
£30,
nice.
wouldn't
Yeah.
it?
So £27.99, a little bit naughtier to get them all together, or you can buy each one for £7.50. But again, it's the bundle that gets you the best deal. And then we've got the stencils. Would you like those as well, my darling?
Thank you.
I think it's 4 stencils you get. Now, 2 of these you can't buy on their own.
Oh, really?
You can only get them in the bundle.
Is that because they've sold out?
Because they've sold out, yeah.
Ah,
yeah.
oops.
Oops. You
So we've got this one, which is stunning. Floral Daydream. Very delicate pansies and daisies and scrolling leaves through the middle of that. Quite a decent size. We're looking at 8 by 6 inch. So it's not quite A5, it's close.
It's very generous, isn't it, with how much
beautiful.
is in that stencil?
Yes, and with these, of course, you can use your inks, your paints, your texture pastes, but you can also letterpress and you can emboss to give raised embossing with a stencil as well.
Okay, that's one of the ones that you cannot buy on its own anymore because it's sold out. So if you want it, you've got to get the bundle. Okay, bundle £16.99.
Then we've got Star Lily, similar size. This is a repetitive pattern, but of course you don't have to use all of it. You can choose a little section. You can just make a corner. It's entirely up to you. Beautiful, isn't it?
But look, like you said, you want to do a really dramatic, really quite all-encompassing background or whatever.
Yeah.
With that, you could you use a spray gun with,
You
like
can
with
use sprays through these, absolutely, anything.
Okay.
You can just make a little border. Just use the side of it and make a little border.
Fabulous.
Yeah, so that's that one. Then we've got Leafy Trails. I love this. I've used this ever such a lot.
Have you?
Yeah. I don't know why, it just appeals to me. I like leaves. And again, you can use the whole thing, just a little bit. If you watched me this morning, I used it diagonally and just put a couple of strips across my card and then I stenciled on top of it again. So lots of ways to use these. Again, super for embossing onto cardstock. And again, you can see all those little leaves on there.
It's lovely, really pretty.
And then this one is a slightly smaller one, but it's a standalone design.
This is the other one that you can't
This is
get on its
your
own.
Tulip Triumph. Yes,
that's
it's
sold out on its own.
so pretty.
Available in the bundle, and that I'm so sorry, but all 4 for £14.99. Is that right?
That's
Is
really,
that right?
really reasonable. That
Seriously,
really
do you get
is.
all 4 for 14? I just wanted to check.
That's really good. Yeah,
It's what, £3.50 each, or £3.65 each, or something.
that's ridiculous.
Bonkers.
Sorry, but it is.
It is. I agree.
But it's not. It's good for you.
yeah.
So this one's a 4 by 6, and as you can see, you've got these lovely tulips. I think they look a bit like crocus as well. You
Yes,
could
I
make
do,
it look
yeah.
like
Yeah,
either.
yeah.
So again, versatility. And again, these lovely leaves that have got all this movement. I really like that. I don't like things when they're dead rigid.
Yeah.
So that's really lovely. And also, if you remember me saying on the stamps, there is a matching stamp to that flower head.
Yes.
So you could stencil this and then you could stamp extra detail onto the flower head.
Brilliant.
So really, really thought through very, very well, the whole thing.
Could I just ask as well, could you use that kind of thing on, like, if you're upcycling and doing things with furniture?
Absolutely, of course you can.
That's fabulous.
It's
for
a
that.
stencil. A stencil can go on whatever you put it on. The only thing that matters maybe is the type of medium you would then use. That depends on your surface.
Yeah.
But the stencil you can use on anything, yeah.
Those
of course.
stencils.
Fabric.
£14.99. Yeah. Right, we'll do the. Oh, I've left me chocolate on this. That's embarrassing.
Do you know?
Sorry, I gave some chocolate to Gwen. and I left
the
it.
staff.
Sorry, Gwen. Other brands of chocolate are available. Right then, so if I just pop those down for 1 second, because we've got the loveliest country in an English country garden.
So this is from Helen again, and I would imagine she's watercoloured these designs herself, and then Creative Expressions have helped her to translate those into paper format. So you're getting 36 8 by 8 inch sheets, 150 GSM, and 6 designs, 6 of each. So lots to go at. Having said that, I've used mine all up. I wish I'd had 2. If I were you, if you can go for 2, I would do. And some of these patterns, like this one, this flower here, you can actually die cut. It matches the die.
Oh, great.
So again, great
So
versatility.
you could like do some lovely decolletage with that then, couldn't you?
Yes.
Oh, lovely.
And then you've got this lovely splotchy background. I quite like random
I like
abstract things like that because you can use them with anything. You can pop them behind. Don't forget you can die cut out of these, your flowers. You can ink over these.
They're so different.
You can stencil on top of that if you wanted to. And then we've also got this fabulous leafy one, which matches, of course, the leafy stencil. But I love the shades and the tones in that. And I like the way that it's a bit faded out.
I mean, you could recreate
really
that, but it'd
pretty.
take a bit of time,
Absolutely,
wouldn't it?
yeah. And then we've got this fantastic kind of ink splotch.
That's fab.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I think she goes back to the 80s and tie-dye.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
And then this is quite funky with this lovely citrusy green and that gorgeous sort of tealy aqua background. Really cool.
Very in that colour at the moment.
And this one, all that lovely foliage and leaves and things like that. Gorgeous muted colours on this one. So they don't really match, all of them designed to go together. It's just a beautiful collection.
Yeah.
But what they will match in with is all the other parts of the collection. So like the stamps and dies and washi tapes and stencils. So it's giving you the complete works to do a project start to finish without having to go and look for something else.
Exactly. Now that collection there, that paper pad rather, sorry, is £8.99. You heard what Gwen said. She used hers all up and she wished she bought two.
Yes.
Okay. Always super popular. And again, you've just seen all those gorgeous designs there from Helen Colebrook and just really different. Really, really different. And yes, you could recreate them, but it would take you a lot. Oh, I don't know whether, did we see that one? We did. That was the first one, wasn't it? Yeah.
You could pick the flowers out and cut them out. And,
that's lovely. Absolutely.
If I can just show you this as well. This is a little gift box I made.
Oh.
And I've used the paper to cover the box. But then inside the box, what I've done, this is why I've used all my paper up, because I love doing stuff like this. I've created a little set of notelets using the stamps and dies and the papers. And then I've also created matching envelopes with the papers. So if you've got an envelope board, that's something else you could do. Now this would make a lovely last minute gift if you need something for somebody for Christmas perhaps, a little stocking filler. You can personalise the cards so that they've got something they can use all year through.
That's lovely.
And the papers just lend themselves to that perfectly. And there's another one. Very quick cards, they don't take long at all. And you can make them all the same, you know, or you can vary them.
Brilliant.
All right.
That's fabulous.
So that's a great way to use papers as well. And I also make a lot of handmade books, and I like to make books with envelopes in.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so I use a lot of paper that way.
She'd be a nice friend to have, wouldn't she? She would, wouldn't she? Now these are... I'm going to find that card again. I've never seen anything like this, because these are like low-tack tape, but decorative as well, aren't they?
Yeah, so washi tape is that. It's a low-tack tape. I'll get mine out because they're open already.
Put that on, because that's got a border of the... Put that there, Dan. Just shows it you in action.
So with these, you're getting 5 metres on each roll, and you've got one in each set, which is 4 centimetres wide, which is that one, and 2, which are both 2 centimetres wide. So you're getting an awful lot. But again, the patterns and the styles and the colours have been designed to work with the rest of this collection. What I particularly love about these washi tapes is that they're sticky. That sounds mental, but some washi tapes I find they just don't stay stuck.
Okay.
And you end up having to wrap the edges round or put something else on top so they don't detach at a later date.
So they're not sticky enough.
So I find that, but these, I've got a lovely tack. It's still low tack, you can still remove them if you want to, but they stay put, and I like that.
Ah, so it covers 2 things. So you can either use it to stick your dies down to go through the die cutting machine, or
No,
low
I
tack.
wouldn't use it like that. That's a waste.
Is that a...
Well, no, you can if you like, but I wouldn't.
It's too pretty.
But the other thing is you can tear it quite easily. I love tearing things and getting a nice torn edge. So if you don't want it quite so wide, you can do that. You can have a little narrow strip.
So again, for your journaling and your scrapbooking and things, this is ideal for that.
Yes.
And if you look at the centre of that card there, that Gwen's made, that's just one piece of the leafy, see, look, in the behind. Isn't that lovely? I've never heard of washi tape before, Gwen.
Have you not?
No, it's a new...
Oh, it's lovely stuff. Yeah.
Lovely.
I mean, it's come from low-tack tape, and then people have made it decorative.
Yeah, it's a
so
really
it's a
lovely
lovely
idea.
thing. So I've got in here somewhere a page which has washi tape on it. So you can see it down the edge of the page, just here, going across here, and up this way. And I've layered a couple of them together, done those torn edges, and it just really adds something to the page. It's really pretty, but it doesn't need to be a lot. Okay. And then we've also
Sorry. That's what, yeah, I just wanted to check it was all of that. Sorry, Gwen, I do apologise. So now, if you want to get everything that you've just seen, which is all the dies, all the stamps, all the stencils, the pad, and the 2 washi tapes as well from Helen Colebrook, you can do so in this all-encompassing, I want it all. I feel like you're stamping your feet. Now that should be £117.90. We've managed to get it down to £94.99, and it is going to come down onto a 2-way split pay for you. Okay, the price won't change, but you'll get it on a 2-way split.
It was 3, sorry.
I think it's on 2. Did they change it to 3?
It was on 3 this morning.
Was it 3 on? Oh, yes. Oh, do you know, I'm really pleased because I asked her if it was on a 3-way and we thought it was a 2-way and we were a bit gutted and we were told no, and then obviously somebody's gone, oh, go on then, girls. So that means you can get the whole lot back. It's the most exquisite collection for £31.66. Great. Yeah. And it doesn't cost, and it's, you get the whole lot.
Straight away.
Straight away.
Yeah.
Now, we've got 30 chances available, okay? I think this is actually a message from Helen Colebrook herself.
Oh, how lovely.
Oh, gosh, that makes you feel quite...
Oh, that's quite nice.
Yeah, what's the message? Oh, it's a video.
Oh,
can we have a watch? Go on, then.
Hello, I'm Helen Colebrook from Journal with Purpose, and I'm so excited that we get to share my new product range with Creative Expressions today, and that I can tell you a little bit about my story with journaling. I've been journaling pretty much every day for about 6 or 7 years now, and it's brought so many benefits to my life. It's my chance to really quieten my mind, think about what's going on and what I need to be dealing with, and also a really lovely place to document special moments. One of the other huge benefits about journaling for me is it's really encouraged me to get creative, which is something I hadn't done on a regular basis since I was at school. And when I started playing around and exploring with stencils, stamping, patterned papers, I was just instantly hooked. So to get to design my own range with Creative Expressions is just a dream come true. It's a really good way for me after a busy day to get a few supplies out, play and bring some joy to every day. And journaling's really helped to improve my general mental health, my happiness. At the end of the day, I'm sitting there thinking about the good things that have happened that I can document, or it enables me to get a slightly better perspective perhaps on things that have been worrying me. And I've designed these products with journaling certainly in mind, but they're also suitable for a wide range of other paper crafts. And my biggest wish is that it encourages other people to either start journaling or do more with their journals so that they can experience the same benefits as me. As I said, I've been doing it nearly every day for so many years now, and I just don't know where I'd be without it now. So I really hope you enjoy seeing the products, and I hope that it encourages you to give journaling a go if you haven't before.
Gwen's just looked at me and just said, I told you she was lovely. But you can see the joy it brings
she's
to her, can't you?
Absolutely.
What a lovely lady.
She's
Thank
gorgeous.
you for that. We
Thank
didn't know
you,
that was
Helen.
coming in. Thank you, Helen.
Lovely to see you.
Yeah, really lovely. Thank you so much for taking the time to do that. It was brilliant. So 10% of the remaining stock of the bundle, the big bundle, has already gone where you can get it on 3-way split pay. Interest-free. Doesn't cost you out extra. The most popular was the $14.99 set of stencils. Okay, well, they do come in the big bundle as well. So if you do manage to miss out on the stencils and they sell out, they are in the big bundle. Okay. Now, the thing is as well, Helen, we mentioned earlier on, Helen has also offered a little giveaway today.
This is fantastic.
It is, isn't it?
Yes.
Now, the little giveaway, thank you. That's what I need to know, thank you. Right, okay. So, all you have to do, which you probably have done already, is buy any one of these lovely items.
Can't say fair.
From 7 o'clock this morning. Any one of these lovely...
And yesterday.
And yesterday. Yeah. So, Creative Expressions, any one of the items, and you're in with a chance to win.
Yeah.
Now, if I talk you through, okay, the bundle that one lucky person is going to win, it's quite extensive.
And it's got something personal from Helen
in the box. So there is, as you can see, the full list there. Look, Cosmic Shimmer Iridescent Watercolour Palette in Summer Garden. You've got the Cosmic Shimmer set of 2 water brushes with a spray bottle. Creative Expressions Helen Colebrook Floral Daydream 8" by 6" stencil. There is also the Helen Colebrook Leafy Trails 8" by 6" stencil. The Rhodia Softcover A5 Dotted Journal from Helen's very own supply stash. So that's the personal thing from Helen.
Yeah.
Now, that whole bundle is worth over £55, and one lucky person will be sent that if you just happen to buy something with Gwen, with Creative Expressions, Helen Colebrook. Helen is going to very kindly let one lucky person... they started at 4 o'clock yesterday with Gwen and Creative Expressions. It was on again this morning for the HobbyMaker Highlight. It's on now, and Gwen is coming back at 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
So as long as you buy in any of those times, any of the Creative Expressions product, then you will get the chance to win that. And Helen, thank you for that little freebie of yours as well. That's really kind. So,
I had a question from a customer.
Did we? Okay.
Yes. She bought after the show.
Okay.
Not during the actual hour. Does she still get entered into the draw?
Still counts.
Yes. There you go, Margaret. That answers your question.
As long as it's before we announce the winner.
Yes.
Yes, it doesn't have to be through the live hours. If you bought while Suzanne was on or something like that or whatever, as long as it's while we've got stock, we've got the products, and before we announce the winner, you're all included.
Good.
Okay. But it has to be Creative Expressions items that you bought.
So from this collection?
Yeah, so from this collection, basically. Yeah. Can we please utilise your incredible experience, please?
For what?
For a demo.
Oh, all right.
I love her. For what? What do you want from me now,
I was quite enjoying all the chat and, you know.
Oh, do you have to do something?
You want to make me work now. Okay, so I'm going to
Too good not to be used, Gwen. I'm sorry, love.
Thank you, I think. So I'm going to use this stencil, which is is it the Floral Daydream?
I think so. Yeah.
Which isn't available, sadly, on its own anymore, but
in the bundle.
It is in the bundle.
Yeah, but $14.99 for 4 stencils.
I know.
On me.
So I'm going to bring in some of our colour cloud inks. So if I could quickly
We've got those coming up next, haven't we?
On these, yes. So this is a large pot, 38 grams.
Wow.
And it's got this sponge ring in here, which fills the whole of the pot, and it's absolutely saturated with ink, watercolour dye-based ink. On the top of that, you have a felt pad, like you would much on a dye-based ink pad itself. Mm-hmm. But the difference with these is, if you want to, I haven't got a smoothie.
What are you after?
It's all right. If you've got a sponge applicator or a smoothie, what you do is you push down on the ink pad, and it sucks the ink up into your applicator, and then you're ready to go. Because I'm using blending brushes today, I didn't think to bring one, so I can't actually show you that. But I can show you how to use with a blending brush. So I'm going to start with this one, which is Lavender Lace.
Oh, I love that.
And what I'm doing, I've just sweep my brush across the top of the ink pad, like that, and then take off the excess. Now, a lot of people think, I'm not going to waste all that ink, but actually, you need to get your brush almost dry, otherwise you're going to end up with more ink on here than you want, and you won't get a very crisp, clean image. Then I'm just going to use little circles, and I'm going to go in both directions. So go clockwise and then anti-clockwise, or vice versa, whichever you want to do.
Why do you do that?
So I do that because it captures the whole area of the stencil. If you only ever go one way, you'll always be heavy on one side.
Oh, it's a bit like when you're vacuuming. You go different ways.
I wouldn't know. Vacuuming? What's that?
I love you,
no,
Gwen.
You do. Yeah, you do. So one direction and then the other if you want full coverage. But also what will naturally happen is each little section will develop a little frame around it just naturally, doing it this way. So you already get a little bit more definition than if you're just a little bit slap happy. So I want this quite soft, so I don't want loads and loads of colour down. The thing about stenciling, when you're doing it and your stencil's in the way of your vision, you think you need to get lots of strong colour down. But actually it's surprising when you take the stencil away,
look at that.
just how much there is there.
Oh, that's lovely.
So you don't need to go super, super heavy. Then what I want to do is bring in the green. This one's called Fresh Grass, and it's a lovely, bright, vibrant green. I'm just going to pick out some of the leaves and the stems. I'm not being really particular here because I'd have to mask out every section to do that. Yeah. And to be honest, it's not necessary. No. You can create a really lovely effect, even if your colours blend a little bit. In fact, I think it's sometimes a little bit more attractive. And then I'm going to come in with our Spring Bluebell, which is a wonderful grey-blue colour. And again, take off the excess. Now this time, I'm just going to flick from one side. That's going to give me shade on one side, but not the other.
Oh, as if the light's hitting the petals?
Yeah, sort of. It's an illusion, of course, but you can go more accurate if you're really an arty person. You can really watercolour these flowers. Yeah. But this is just a really quick way of getting a similar effect without needing to know exactly what you're doing.
These stencils are knockout.
They're really lovely.
They really are.
So I'm also going to do a little bit of this bluebell onto the leaves so that that all complements itself. So when I take this away now, look how pretty that is. Lovely. Isn't it lovely? So you can see, although the colours have blended, it doesn't look wrong.
Oh, I love it.
And now I've got one here that I've already worked on. So I've done opposing corners, and then I've just shaded around the edge with this one, which is the soft cerise. And so I want...
I can't imagine those pots ever running out.
Well, they're very wet. I mean, you can see the liquid.
Yeah.
You can see it, and I need to take off because I want this really soft. Okay. So you can see I'm taking an awful lot off, but if I don't, I won't get the effect I want. So I'm just going to very gently now shade onto the edge with that pink. And the reason I brought all those colours in is because I'm going to use that paper, the one we talked about with the sort of ink splotches on, and that has all of these colours in it.
Does it?
So it just makes everything work. So there you go. So you can ink around the edge of all of that, and you'll finish up with a little panel a bit like that. So then what I want to do, I've got another panel here, and I'm going to use the same colours, so the pink, and I'm just going to lay some colour down really quickly. And I'm going to use this to die cut my sentiment from.
Oh, okay.
So again, I'm making sure everything matches. I'm using the same brush in my lilac, so just clean it off and you can go into another colour. So bring in some lilac. And then when that dries, what you'll find with the Colour Cloud inks is they carry on blending because they're quite wet and juicy, and so they stay and they almost travel. And what I don't know if you can pick this up, but you can see that that's a little bit patchy.
Yeah.
But here, where it's dried, it's very smooth and almost chalk-like. Really lovely. So that's something...
Things do change when they're dry, though, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They really do. Yeah. So I'm going to let that dry, and then I'm going to come back and die cut it. Now, we talked earlier about the matching stamps and dies, didn't we? Yeah. So here I've got a couple of those flower stamps, and I've stamped them in a dark blue ink, and I want to colour them with a little bit of the lilac. Okay. So back into my lilac. And I'm going to colour these before I cut them out because it's so much easier. You just slap the ink on, technical term.
Technical term.
Yeah. And then I'm going to do a little bit of the bluebell onto that as well. So again, I'm making sure all those colours are going to match and tone throughout my project. And it matters not then how many elements you've got. If the colours all work, you're halfway there. I always say that. Once that's done, I can then take the die, just find the right flower, and it's this one here. Pop that on, and they're really simple to position. You just need to position the points where they match. Check that you can't actually see any of the solid outline of the flower. And then you're good to go. So I'm just going to take that down, and I'm going to pop this through my little die cutting machine. Oops, it fell off. That was because my ink is still damp, that's all. Might just have to be a little bit more careful.
We do have these inks coming up, by the way, so don't worry, you'll be able to get them. Oh, the I Want It All bundle is back on your screen at the reduced price point of £94.99. That will come in on a three-way split pay. I don't know why it's not. It's playing up. It's been a little bit of a... There you go. Cat will fix that for you. And it's on a three-way split pay. So to get the whole collection of the paper pad, the washi tape, the stencils, the stamps and the dies for just £31.66 on 0% interest. Okay, my lovelies. Good luck on that one.
So there we've got a beautifully cut flower, already coloured.
Yeah.
Ready to use to dress your project. And I've got a couple I've already done here that are dry, and I've just put a little metal nail head in the middle. Oh. That could be a pearl or a gem or a little bit of sticky
the glitter,
like our twinkles, our glitter glue, or the pearl 3Ds.
Oh, the glitter glue is a good idea.
Yeah. Then I've got some leaves that I've cut from that beautiful leaf set as well. And I've coloured those with the same ink, so a little bit of the fresh grass. Now you can see how soft that green's gone. Yeah. When you first apply it, it's quite vibrant.
It's quite neon-y almost,
yeah, but it settles
yeah.
into this beautiful soft green, and then I've inked with the bluebell and just given some shade, really quickly to do. And then I'm going to start layering. So I've got a little envelope here that I've made with the papers as well, and I've put a little magnet inside it, so snaps shut.
Oh, yeah.
And then I've made a little card to go inside, which you can also stencil onto the front of. So I won't do that because you've just seen me do it. But there you can have a little secret message to somebody special. And I'm going to pop that across the middle. Now, to me, that looks, it's not standing out enough. Okay. So a way to make it stand out is to come back to our inks. And I'm going to ink round the edge of the envelope with this pink ink. Now this is going to give it more of a frame, and again it just helps to pull everything together. That was a wee bit stronger than I wanted, but it's okay. Let's just pop that out of the way. So you can see how that's completely changed the way that paper appears. It's really good. And this is something that your inks are really useful for. Also do round the edge of your flap there as well. And then I can start to assemble. So I've got a happy birthday that I've cut out of, do you remember this piece that I shaded?
Yeah.
So I've cut that out already. So I need to just make sure I've got room for that here. And then my envelope there. So let's get those in place.
That'd be great for a gift card, wouldn't it?
It would. You can certainly pop a little gift card in that envelope. It would fit. I'm just going to use our Cosmic Shimmer glue. Now we've got a great bundle on the Cosmic Shimmer glue for you today as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because...
You're good to us, aren't you?
Well, I try. I talk about this all the time, how I decant my glue out of a big bottle and put it in these little bottles, but we never actually show you what that actually means.
Well, we're going to today.
Yeah. So I thought it might be nice to bring in a set of a very large bottle of our glue, which we don't very often bring because we can't keep it in stock, quite frankly. And also the mini bottles that we have from Woodware, with the pins and the very fine metal nozzle. And then to top that off, we've actually got replacement pins for those as well, because the pins sometimes get bent or they go missing or they stuck to your elbow and you lose it later. All of those I've done. So we've brought you the spare pins as well.
Should I put this on now, just while we...
I think that might be a great idea.
While we're building. So all of this, look, so the ultra-fine tip glue applicators, okay? Your big old tub of glue, which is 125 ml of your glue. That is your Cosmic acrylic glue. Brilliant. There's your ultra fine adapters with the pins in the top. So you've got 3 to decant into. And then as our lovely Gwen has just said, if you would like the replacement pearl pins for the ultra fine tip glue applicators to go in there, okay, all of that, including that massive 125 ml of your Cosmic acrylic glue. And that's a high strength acrylic glue, so great for your crafty projects. £13.99. Well, that's a joy to get those in.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Great, isn't it?
Yeah. £13.99. Thank you very much. These are, because I don't know about you, you know, I think especially when you're learning, the smaller applicators are better, because a big tub of glue like that can be really quite overwhelming. I know that sounds dramatic.
If you're somebody that goes around perhaps to classes or crops or that sort of thing, you know, it's heavy to carry about. Yeah. But I just find the little bottle with that very fine nozzle much more, when I'm doing really accurate things, like popping that little sentiment down then. If I tried to use the big bottle, it'd have been everywhere.
You're getting a mess. Now, the glue, by the way, is £9.95 on its own. £9.95. It's brilliant. But if you think about this, if you're doing detailed die cuts, or you want tiny little drops of glue or little fine lines of glue, like Gwen needed then on that little sentiment, and again any super fine glitter or mica flakes or anything like that, those are ideal for that as well. $13.99, brilliant deal. Sorry, Gwen, love.
That's all right. It was worth mentioning that because we tend to overlook sometimes the basics. And we all need them.
We all need the essentials. We've all got to start somewhere.
And it's great to know that what you're using is actually going to do the job you need it to do. So I think it's great to be able to bring those. So all I've done is I've popped my envelope down there, and I'm now going to build my little spray. Now, I'm not really good at flower arranging. I'm a bit rubbish, but I always like to give it a go. So I know
not going to let it beat you, are you, Gwen?
Well, I know when things look right. I know when they look wrong, but I don't know how to get from wrong to right.
B.
So I just kind of fiddle till I'm happy with it. So I'm going to pop a leaf there. I'm going to just decide where I want my flowers. So something like that. And then I can tuck another leaf. Obviously, I need to avoid the envelope, otherwise it won't open, which wouldn't really be great, would it? So let's have that one coming down like so. And this one can go off at a tangent up here. So just there. And then I can stick the flowers down. So just avoiding the edge of the envelope. Let's have that one just there.
See, I beg to differ. I think you're very good at flower arranging.
Well, don't forget, I've already had a practice run. The first one took longer. So there we've got a really pretty little card, and then what I can do is take some of these little dewdrops, and we can either pop those in the middle of the flowers, or you can just scatter them, whichever you want to do. I quite like them scattered. So let's pop a couple of these here and there, just to finish off and give a little bit of sparkle. Quite like that. It needs another one. It's got to be an odd number. Let's have one. Where should we have it? There. All right, and then when you mount that onto your base card, there's the card that's finished.
That's lovely. That is really, really lovely.
Obviously, your sentiment can be anything. I've just done a happy birthday or a get well soon. It's up
the
to you.
gentleness of it, isn't it?
It's pretty, isn't it?
Relaxing.
It's Helen.
Wow. Well, it's Helen and Gwen.
Yeah.
It's Gwen.
Hey Gwen.
Hey Gwen.
Good Welsh name.
There you go. Hey Gwen.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, you know those lovely colour cloud inks that blending inks that Gwen was just using? We've got 2 sets for you. Thank you, darling. So set A includes that fabulous lavender lace.
They are beautiful.
They are beautiful.
And you can see that they're much, much softer when you actually use them.
When they've dried
they
as
appear
well.
Very concentrated in the pot.
Yeah, and so that's your lavender lace, okay? Okay, and that's the actual colour when it dries. You can see they're much darker in the, much sort of intense in the pot. And then there is your spring bluebell. Okay, and we're going to see those beautiful bluebell walks in the spring, can't you?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, fabulous. So you're going to get 2 of those. Now, I think obviously you've seen them in action. You saw how little, I mean, that would surely last years, depending on that.
Well, yeah, I mean, it depends how much you use it, but yeah, they do last a very, very, very long time. Certainly a lot longer than a traditional ink pad.
Do they have like a shelf life once you've opened them?
I don't think they will have, no. There's nothing really to be lost.
No.
As long as you keep the lid on nice and tight.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. So £11.99. You've just seen those in action with Gwen, because she's amazing, this woman next to me. Well, you are. No, I won't. You're too good. I just want you to come and stop. I want you to come and have do you want to come and stop one night at mine? I'll cook you dinner.
Oh.
I'll give you booze.
Have you got gin?
I've got gin. I've got every kind of flavour. I've just had an advent calendar of gin.
So
they're good, aren't they? Different gin. Different gin every day. We'll have a gin night. Gin and craft.
Well,
gin craft.
Amazing.
Shall we do it?
Thank you.
Stop at mine one night instead of a hotel. Shall we?
Well,
shall we? Shake on it.
We'll have a party.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Oh, sorry, set B. Sorry, I'm talking to me craft night out with Gwen. If you had access to Gwen one-on-one, you would. Right, the fresh grass that Gwen was just using.
That should be a competition.
Oh, it shouldn't it? That'd be a good one.
That kind of show.
That's a good, dinner and craft, dinner with Gwen.
Dinner and craft, yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm so sorry. So the soft cerise and your fresh grass that Gwen was just using for that's $11.99 for both. So they're what, £6 and $5.99 a piece. Your colour cloud blending ink. Okay, gorgeous. Yep, so brilliant. Now then, we are in the next hour going to look at watercolours. The techniques, we've got to do your those two books.
Well, sorry, I meant to mention this.
Go, shall we?
I meant to mention this just while I was doing that last demo.
Okay.
It relates to that.
Oh, okay.
card.
Shall I put it back out
If we
then?
look at the card and the book side by side.
Very good.
Because what I started off doing was obviously wanting to show card makers that these products translate.
Okay.
As well as journalists showing that they translate. So I've done exactly the same thing as I've just done on that, well, not exactly the same, but pretty similar, on this journal page. Yeah. So I've done the two corners with the stencil and the same colours. I've done the little envelope. I could add the flowers and leaves. I've just used some bits of paper that I had on my own stash on here. Okay. But I've left room there for some journaling and writing and what have you. Okay. But basically it's the same process that I've used. So I just wanted to show you that.
That's lovely. These are the kind of books I buy all the time.
They're fantastic quality.
They
really
are.
Good. They're hardback, really lovely bound. They've got about 8 little sewn folios inside, 128 pages, 130 GSM cartridge paper, super quality. So if you do want to use watercolour on them, it's not going to bleed through. Alcohol markers will, because they do. But if it does that, just decorate the back of that page with some paper and some washi tape and cover it up. It's fine.
And this is the thing, because, made for artists, 128 pages. It's a hardcover artist notebook. Yeah. So again, if you are on your travels or you're out sketching and, like you saying, you're going on your holidays with your lovely man and then, you want to you can't remember the name of the castle, you want to know what pub you went to, what did you have for your dinner, where was the best walk, where was this, where was that. The fact that it's hardback as well, that's really important. Now, this is off-white. Or Sea White. Sea
White are a company, and they actually are an educational supplying company. So they supply art colleges and schools. So their stuff is quality, and the prices are superb.
I was just going to say that is that. I think the fact that you've got 128 pages or something, it's huge. For under £10, that is a good price.
Yeah, it really is.
That is a good price. And then you can see there, look, cartridge paper, but it's plain in there, and it's off-white. And I love it when you got the little. Where is it? It's in
well, you've got the elastic closure, haven't you?
Yeah, so you can
but you've also got the ribbon bookmark as well. Yeah. So it helps you just to
see where
you're up to.
It's a beautiful book.
Yeah.
£9.99. That is brilliant. Yeah, and I mean, this is the thing. It's like all of our guests here, and you think about Sandra with Santangling, that would be ideal for that as well. Yeah, wouldn't
Absolutely
it?
Perfect.
So you think when she's designing, and different, like Helen Colebrook designing their own stencils and their stamps and things. I bet they start with a book like this.
I know Sandra uses a book to do when she's drawing and sketching and things like that. And then we've got the other one, which is a dot grid journal.
Oh, I've seen this one here. Yeah.
So the dot grid. This is more of a planner's aid, I would think.
Okay.
It's got the dot grid on the page, which I think are...
Can you see that?
Are they centimetre?
Turn that so you can actually see the dots in
it.
There
very,
you go.
very faint.
Very faint.
And this is the key with a dot grid journal. You don't want the dots to be
in
forefront.
Your face. Yeah.
You want them to fade. Once you've done what you want to do on the page, they're sort of not visible. So this is great if you need to align things or you want to do a bullet journal. You can use the spots to do your bullet points. Yeah. You can write titles. It helps you keep things straight.
But Santangling again while you're learning to do your... That's perfect,
and
isn't
if you've got this set from Helen, the journaling set with the months and days of the year, hang on, that's the wrong one, let me find mine. You can create your own planner, calendar, diary, whatever it is.
You've done it there,
So
look.
I've done it in here. I've done the months of the year throughout. I've started with January.
Can you see that ad in the book?
So I put some goals, things I want to try and learn a to-do list, which I'm always good at doing those and then losing them. And then I've got January, and I've got the days of the week, and I've started to do some bullet dots, and I'm going to write down things I need to do, or things I want to do, or, you know, whatever it is you want to record.
That's great.
And you can go through the months. You've got those days of the week. With a stamp, you can do it wherever you like.
Because it's the thing.
You can have a whole page for Monday if
and
you
this
want.
is the thing, when you buy a journal, if it's already printed, you're kind of restricted, and some weeks you'll do more than others.
And a lot of them have the dates on, and this you don't have to have the dates on. I might not do anything February. I might wait till next February, and then I can put it in here if I want. Not be a bit out of order, but you get the point. So super for that, but you don't have to just use it that way. You can use it for...
I've never seen a bullet journal like that, and I think that's absolutely genius. I've never thought of that. There's only 20 left. It's a phenomenal buy price at £10.99. Just remember, if you buy anything on the show today... Oh, my phone's going again. My phone's going again.
That little elf.
It's that little elf. Hello, is that Liam speaking? Hello, Liam. What's your question? Our question is... now then, if you're wondering what on earth is going on.
What's in the box?
We've got a brand new, excuse me, Liam, just a moment. I'm on the telly. We've got a brand new item on HobbyMaker today, never before seen. The one earlier was brilliant from, what was it before? It was the tape pen with a refill.
Sticky thumb.
Sticky thumb. And there's only 4 of those left. They were $6.99 with the refill. A glue tape pen and a refill for £6.99. We all need one. So, well, there's only 4 left, so you might have to... If you want to go and nip and get one in the break, you don't mind getting me one. I would imagine Suzanne wants one as well. Yeah, we all want one. Anyway, sorry, Liam. So the question, you're allowed 2 questions, okay, or we're allowed 2 questions to ask Liam. Only he knows what's in here. It's a never-before-seen item on HobbyMaker, and we will be able to buy it. Okay, so the first question is it colourful? Who was that from, Adam?
I was just thinking that. How weird is that?
Were you?
Yeah.
Is it colourful?
Is it colourful?
Were you?
Yeah. How weird is that?
Well, the answer is yes.
Oh.
Yes, it is. He keeps just going.
He's on again.
He's such a... Honestly. Gone. He's gone. Right then, so is it colourful? Yes, it is.
Right.
We get one more question, and then in the next hour, you'll be able to buy it. Is that okay? Well, we'll be able to buy it in the 4 o'clock hour. If we can squeeze it in, and if Lord Liam remembers to phone us back. Because he's a very busy man.
He's a very busy man.
I think he's just doing this so he makes it believe that we all think he's a very busy man.
No.
That's what I think it is. To be fair, he is a very busy man. Now then, Gwen, you're going to go off and get said sticky thumb.
Okay.
I would imagine.
How many?
Well, I'd like one, definitely. Suzanne's over there going, there's only 4 left though, so we have to let you buy first.
Yeah.
Now then, after the break, we're going to be joined by the wonderful, wonderful Suzanne that you've all fallen in love with and taken to your hearts already from Ivy Rose. And we've got some gorgeous collections coming up again from the previous time. If you didn't get it, now's your chance to get hold of it. Brilliant, brilliant deals, and you might still be able to buy the whole show of Ivy Rose after the break. So we'll see you in a moment. We'll see you back.
I'll see you at 5.
Okay, darling.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
You know, we're really pleased we're getting more and more brand new suppliers here at HobbyMaker. Well, wait until you hear the latest. Cricket is joining us at HobbyMaker. And we've got exclusive deals just for us at HobbyMaker featuring the Joy and the Maker 3. And if the stock sells out, which it probably will, you won't see it again until next year. So make sure you join us this Thursday for the exclusive, exciting launch of Cricket on HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, my lovelies. Hello, 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 hello. Right, my lovelies, there is one by the Ivy Rose show left. One. You can't leave one. What would you do if you were the last one? Oh. What? You can't leave one Ivy Rose on the shelf. Shall I tell you what an Ivy Rose by the show collection is? Shall I tell you? It's a lot. Right, brace yourselves. First of all, can I just introduce the lady that is representing Ivy Rose today? And we've just said the most loveliest messages that you sent in to welcome and support. Only her second time on air. And she has been amazing, and she's going to demo lots in this hour. It's the lovely Suzanne of Ivy Rose. Hello, lovely girl. Are you enjoying it?
I'm loving it.
Are you?
I'm getting used to it
You're
now.
getting used to it now. You're a natural.
Yes.
You're a natural. Right then, my lovely. So we've got a brand new collection from Ivy Rose today. It's the Sentimental Moments. It's beautiful. And it will kickstart your 2023 craft projects and bags and tags and cards and boxes. And now there are 242 sheets in this collection. Doesn't include 30 cards of 3 different shapes, styles, plus the envelope. So you're getting, just to let you know, just I'll mention this quickly, right? So you are getting that size, which is your A6, you're getting the DL, and then it could be yours, Jeannie, you're in, and then you're getting the 7x7. Now you're getting 10 of the 7x7, all 250 GSM, you're getting 10 of the DL, you're getting 10 of the A6, and of course, because it's Ivy Rose, you're going to get the matching envelopes. So yes, you do get, and I love this one with the on the DL with the sort of flat edge as opposed to the points. I think that's really smart. Really like that. And you get, just to prove on the I've done the 7x7. It's the little one. I'm just to prove it because I don't like you thinking, is it? So there you go. There you get the 10 of each one. So the DL, the A6 and the 7x7 inch. You get all of those. You also get, if I take you over to the steps, lovely Dan, on the cameras, this is the Sentimental Moments collection. Now you've got your wreath collection, which is a stunning array of beautiful, beautiful wreath designs with sentiments and all floral roses and aspects and beautiful flourishes. Then we've got the the toppers. Now, the toppers are absolutely stunning. You can stamp on those, ink on those, because they're not coated.
They're not coated, yes. You
Thank
can
you.
stamp, yes.
Thank you. You've got the sentiments, which are foiled, silver foiled, so they're very, very posh indeed. So you get, and there's all different sentiments in there. We do like a bit of posh, don't we? We like to, you know, posh ourselves up a bit. And then the other one, which is lovely, I think the two really unusual aspects of this collection is the wreath collection and the borders and backgrounds collection, which is fabulous, and everything works so well. And again, Suzanne will prove that shortly. Now, to match that, you also get, there's only one left of this whole collection, and it's the best way to buy. You are also going to get 36 matching backing sheets as well, look. And they're really, really, really pretty. So if I just give you a little flickeroony, look, really gorgeous colours, your pinks, your greens, your sort of peach Melba tones in there as well. Florals, not so florals, Melba, not Melbourne. So Linda, you're in as well, but there's only one by the show. Just one by the show. Give it to me. Delicious craft items.
Very clever.
From HobbyMaker. Doesn't work, does it? But there you go. Nearly went. Then you can have these beautiful shimmer cards. There's sheets. There's 10 of these. This made this fabulous box, created by the amazing Andrew, who I'd like to give a shout out to because she's created beautiful collection. Linda's got it. Linda. Yeah. I'm still going to show you though, Linda. There's your silver. Okay, so you get the silver, you get the champagne gold, you get the fabulous plastic, which is my personal favourite. You get the mirror card, Linda. You get your mirror card, Linda. La 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 la. And you get, Linda, we're not done. Linda, you get beautiful vellum, which embosses fabulously. Vellum. We've got a bit of a sing-song today, haven't we? Sorry, Suzanne. All right. Bet people are like, will you? Shut up. Linda, well done. Linda, would you like to see the collection in action? Yeah? Oh, I tell you what we do have as well. But we don't have many left. I'm just going to quickly mention these. Quick. Go on. Because me and Suzanne have raved about these. Now, you get a pack of 5. They're only £3 each. These are great. Now, I did pop in, you saw earlier, I had actually popped these into, I popped the backing sheets into one. They're not too deep, but they're deep enough to get the collection in. Yeah. The lovely thing is as well, like Suzanne was saying, what she does is she takes the lid out of the actual box, and then when she's crafting, she puts all the ots and whatsits and itsy bitsy bits and whatever in there, your toppers, your background, your borders, your dies, your whatever it might be. And then you're keeping the whole project in one area.
Yeah. So they're not all over your table.
Exactly.
They're just in one little bit, so you know where everything...
Exactly.
You might have to search through it, but yeah, you've got it.
But we just saw that in the last show with Gwen from Creative Expressions. We saw the lovely Helen Colebrook. Did you see behind her how organised she was with all those boxes in that message? Oh, what a dream craft room that would be. You can make that dream a reality with boxes like this. They're super solid. I'm not hitting my head again with them. They're rock hard, those are.
Very sturdy, yeah.
Really good. I mean, they'd be good to send things through the post in as well.
Yeah.
They're £3. They're brilliant. If you want to make sure something's going to get there. Now, there's only 10 of the pack of 5 left. Okay? Now, they come in... Oh, sorry, I do apologise. If you get to buy the show, Linda, those are yours. But if you want to buy them on their own, they're £14.99. They're £3 each. Okay? Now, if you want one of them for free, there is one smaller bundle, and that's all of the A6 size collection of the sentimental moments. So that is your toppers, your wreaths, your sentiments, and your borders and backgrounds. All of that for £24.99 and a free box. The free carrier tray box. Okay? All of that, including that box that's there, for £24.99. Now that took us down, now I'm going to try and remember here, I think it was £8.75 each of the collection, and I think we took it down to £6.24 with the free box. Thank you. I have to close my eyes to think. In case you think I was ignoring you. Do you have to close your eyes and think?
Yes.
Do you?
Yes, I know what you mean.
I can't think unless my eyes are closed.
Yeah.
Good job I don't think when I'm driving or operating heavy machinery. Yeah. Right then, can we please?
Yes. I'll put my glasses on first of all.
There, the glasses are on.
Right. Okay. I missed another 8x8 card. I've run out
Your
of the
favourite?
The others now, yes, I finished them all. And I've got some gold. I thought I'm going to use the peach colour because I thought
Lovely.
it was something different.
Okay.
It matches the toppers, lovely. And I've just used some gold, some satin gold from my stash.
Nice.
And then I've got the vellum.
Yep.
Which I've cut and I've embossed in the script. Right, I
love it.
It's one of my favourite embossing folders. And then I've
Used your punch?
yes, I've just used a die that I've had in my stash for years, and I thought, oh, I'll use that. And then I've got the toppers, just the plain flowers. And then I've die cut from one of the sentiment. No, the wreath. The wreaths were just the middle of it. It's like I've done here with this one, but it's not this one. And I've just cut out from there.
Okay.
And then I'll just put that there. So, and I've just got a few hearts. Right. So. I can't believe how quick it's gone today. You know, with the 2-hour show, it was really good.
I said to you, you're blinking, it's gone. Just really quickly, I'm so sorry, while our lovely Suzanne is using that craft pen there, we've had 2 on the show today. We had the extra strong craft pen from Crafter's Companion. Now, we only started with 9, so I don't know if there's any left. Nope, they've gone. But we had a brand new tape pen. It was Liam's Secret Santa gift to you today. And it's a brand new launch. Okay, it's the brand new tape pen. It's called the Sticky Thumb. It comes with a refill, you absolute angel. We're going to go back to Suzanne. Sorry, Suzanne.
Oh, that's okay.
This is from American Crafts. We are memory keepers. The brand new Sticky Thumb. We've never had a refillable tape pen before, glue tape pen before. We've got it today. It's £15.27 on Amazon. We should have done it for $14.99, and then look what we did. As an extra special for the launch today, in fact, if I take that away and put that there so it doesn't interfere, let me just take that away. So it's called Sticky Thumb. There's the refill. You're getting both for £6.99. Now, we've nearly sold out. We only had 100, and we've got one more 100 coming with American Crafts and We Are Memory Keepers on Friday at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. Now, I didn't tell you that earlier. I didn't know. I do apologise. 16 metres of glue on each.
That's good.
So that's 32 metres of glue there for £6.99.
Yeah.
Brilliant. 14 in baskets. How many left? Oh, no, 3 left. Oh, no, 16 in baskets. But the good news is if you do miss out, tune in on 2 o'clock on Friday and 4 o'clock with our lovely Dave, and you'll hopefully be able to get them again. Okay, well done. So sorry to interrupt.
No, that's fine.
Sorry,
no, that's fine. Right, so I just mat and layered that, and now I'm just going to put a little bit of this on the vellum, just to secure it.
You don't need much glue, do you?
No. And you can't, with vellum, you've got to be careful because you can see through it. But this seems to hold it lovely, so not too bad.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's quite. I'll put a little bit more. If it does, you just put it on the paper as well, and it'll stick both sides. Right. So I'm trying to think now which one I'll put on first. I'll put this first. So I've just put some foam pads on to make it just stand up a little bit. At least these are coming off today. I'm always worried that I'm going to take hours. Oh, here we go. The foam pads, I'm not going to be able to get
you have nightmares, don't you? That's what's going to happen.
Right, so I'll just stick that there. I think I'll just, perhaps I'll use a bit of my glue, actually. Yes, I do. I've got these little...
They're great, they
Yes,
are.
I know.
We've just had those.
I know, and I thought, I've got mine.
Yeah, they're great.
But I keep on losing the little, the pin, and you've got to, it's one that won't go rusty, isn't it? So
yeah.
There we are. Right. So then I'm going to stick that on a slant, like that. And then I've already done this, so it'd be quicker. So I've mat and laid, I put the gold behind, and so I thought it'd be a bit quicker.
And while Suzanne takes the back of the foam pads off, if you have missed it, well, you have, but keep your eye on the website in case something happens and anybody cancels their order or changes their mind by the show if you missed out. And or the other option that you might not know about is if you give the call centre a ring on that free phone number there, 0800 001 4433, but it's there for you to have a look at all the time. You've probably got it pre-programmed into your phone. And if you ring the call centre and give them that code, JW2103, oh no, that's for the bundle. What was the buy the show code, love, sorry? KR2148, KR2148. Call the call centre and ask them to add it to your wish list. And then if it comes back into stock, we'll honour the buy price, the lower price, and we'll offer it to you. They'll contact you and you can still buy it, hopefully. So it's always handy. If you see something that you love, add it to your wish list. Okay. Sorry, Suzanne.
Right, no, that's fine. Right, so I've just put the topper there on a slant, and then I've just die cut some little hearts. That's with the green, the green backing paper is lovely.
Yeah.
That's my favourite.
It's tidy.
Yes.
Do you say that, or is that just what we all decide?
No. Although my daughter says I say like.
Oh dear.
I say like after everything, yeah. But my daughter says lush sometimes, and she
See,
comes
that's
out
a
with these.
Bristol thing, lush.
I know, but she comes out with these sayings, and I think, well, I must be ill because I don't understand what she means, and she just laughs at me. Right.
We all say funny things, though, don't we?
I know.
Different colloquialisms or whatever it is.
And I'll just put that there. And a little tiny one with nothing on it. I was just gonna.
Yeah, I think us Brummies, it's only us that calls an island a roundabout. Do you call it an island or a roundabout?
A roundabout.
Oh, so we call it an island, then. We call it the other thing.
Yeah, it's a roundabout.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we call it an island. Oh, look at that lovely planted island. And then you do do you know what a gambole is?
No.
That's a forward roll, but we call it a gambole.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a gambole.
I'll never forget. My daughter used to do gymnastics, and she was really good. She was in the Welsh squad for a while.
Was she?
And yes, she started at 4. And anyway, the gym club asked us parents, would we have a little go? No, it wasn't. It was an adult gymnastic class.
Yeah.
I thought, I'm going to have a go. I'm going to be really good. And I was about 40 at the time.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh
dear, big mistake. I was terrible. Did a forward roll. I was fine. I was doing handstands. That wasn't too bad until I did a forward roll. Oh, and I felt so ill, and I was ill for 3 days.
Oh no.
And I went to pick up Lois from school, and my friend said, oh my goodness, are you okay? You look green. He said, it's all right, I've been to gymnastics. Well, she was laughing. But yes, I was...
3 days
I was ill.
Roll.
I was ill for 3 days. I don't know what. Yes, I was fine until the forward roll. So, yes, so that wasn't very good.
Have you got any local things like that, or things that somebody's egged you on for doing and you've done it and it's backfired?
Because I thought, I'll be fine. Because I used to be sporty when I was younger. And I used to run, and I thought, I'd be brilliant. No. Oh, no, I wasn't.
Isn't it awful, though, when you think you're going to be good at something
and I felt
you're
so
painfully bad?
Yes, yeah, and they were all laughing at me.
Were they?
Oh, there we are. Put that straight. There we are. And that's another one.
Look.
But that's what you can do. You haven't,
Well, look at this. We were having a giggle and we were chatting, and then, and you still managed to create something that beautiful from that collection.
And it's just something different. I tried to think different things, different colours, or different, like the gold with it,
Yeah.
And so.
I really, 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 really like this collection.
But if you hand give it, then an 8x8 is fine, But you could make that smaller. You just exactly the same concept, but just use smaller dies.
But again, if you've got the tools to make your own envelopes, which we might have on the show this weekend, I hear. I heard there might be a making your. I'm sure Andy. If somebody can message Andy, I'm sure Andy said there was something about a make your own envelopes tool this weekend. I might. We're launching the cricket show tomorrow at 2:00.
Nice.
Wait, I've got it on pre-record. I've already set it to record.
I'm in tomorrow.
2 and 4 tomorrow. I cannot
I'll watch it.
Wait.
Yes.
I cannot wait. Honestly, I need one of them in my life. Right then. So Thank you.
That's
I'm
okay.
sorry to have interrupted.
No,
I am
no,
sorry.
it's fine. No, I always interrupt. I'm terrible.
I know, but
So
sometimes I have to fling in the things you're using, and I don't like it, but I have
know.
to.
Yes.
Right then, so the buy the show has gone, but, you can still get that fabulous collection of the brand new. Oh, wait, does he? Can you not wait till I'm not in mid-flow?
We're busy.
Busy. Oh, that Liam, right. Hello, what do you want? Right then, so we have a brand, hang on a minute. Honestly, so feisty. So we've got, stop it. So Liam, we've got a brand new, Liam, we've got a brand new, right, in fact, I'm putting it down. I'm just going to stay there. Right, he's playing up. We've got a brand new item in here. None of us know what it is apart from Liam, who's playing up. I haven't put it down, but it's there, but no. No. So anyway, we asked a question earlier, and the question came in, and it was, stop it. You are, I didn't hang the phone up, I just put it down. Will you stop it? He's really playing up. I'm so sorry, everybody. You're naughty. You're that naughty elf on a shelf and you've forgotten to get on your shelf. Pack it in. Right then, sorry. So I know you're busy. We all are, love. Anyway, so the question earlier was, what was the question? Is it colourful? What was the answer? Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes, it was. Yes. Right, okay. So the second question has come in from Catherine. Oh, Catherine, thank you. Red present, is it pokey, pointy, sharp? Isn't that 3 questions in one, Catherine? Actually.
Pointy or sharp?
Well, we'll let her have that, shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah, so hang on. Is it pokey, pointy, or is it sharp? Yes.
Oh.
So it's colourful, but it's pokey, pointy, or sharp?
Sharp.
Well, that's weird.
Ooh.
Are we allowed to open it now? No.
Oh, come on.
Well, when can we open it then? 10 minutes. You haven't got another meeting. You're talking absolute rot. Okay, 10 minutes, 10 meetings. It's colourful and it's pointy, pokey or sharp. Okay, right, yes. Don't forget to call back. Yes, thank you. Goodbye. Oh, that one. Right, while Suzanne was demonstrating, I did put a few more cards out by the wonderful Andrea.
I know.
Did you know? I couldn't help myself.
Yeah.
Can we have a little look, Dan? All these, and Adam, all these lovely cards I've just put out from Andrea.
That's a lovely one.
I'm not answering it. Liam. No. Let it go to voicemail. No. Go away. Live on telly, Liam. He's such a little one, that one. Honestly. Do you know, we're going to have to remove the phone, aren't we? I mean, that was asking for trouble. Andrea, can I just say, on behalf of Ivy Rose and this incredible collection, thank you so much. She clearly couldn't stop.
No, she's very quick at craft. She's brilliant at thinking ideas, whereas it takes me a lot longer. But
it doesn't matter though, does it? Because it's our own time, so it doesn't matter how long it takes us, does it?
Sometimes I go to bed at like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Do you?
I know, because I got my own craft room.
Where's your craft room in your house?
It's downstairs in the kids' playroom, but I used to be up in my attic.
Did you?
I had an attic room when we had an extension, and I was up there, up the ladder, and people wouldn't see me for days.
That's a good thing, though, isn't it? They don't know where you are. So you go,
But I was crafting on the floor in the end.
Really?
So, because I had everything, all the desk was full of stuff, so I went and moved downstairs. And it's brilliant, because I've got like floor to ceiling of stuff now, whereas before it was just...
In the rafters.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You keep whacking your head, don't you? Right then, my lovely. So, so that colourful, pointy, sharpy, pokey, we'll be able to buy. It's never been on HobbyMaker before. We should be able to buy within the next half an hour, as long as Liam comes back when he says he will, because you never know with that naughty boy. Okay, so the buy the show's gone. These boxes are nearly gone. They're $14.99 for the pack of 5. If you want to get yourself organised, if you want to get a box for your do you know what this would be good for as well? Just for like, you know, like when you might do your own, have to do like a self-assessment for tax reasons each year. If you've got your own business or side card business, your receipts, your bills, all the things that you can claim back. Yeah. Or at home, if you want to sort of put like your car insurance, your house insurance.
In each different one.
thing. So you just literally know utilities, you might have house insurance, you might have life insurance, you might have medical, you might have whatever it might be, your mortgage, you know. So that'd be handy for that. And it's great that they just stack and stack and stack and stack. They're super strong, super sturdy, and they're £3 each. And you get a pack of 5 for $14.99. And we've put the code on the screen, TL2139. Okay. How many of those are left, love? 4. Okay, you get a pack of 5, there's 4 left. Sorry, 3 left if Gwyneth gets them. Okay?
Yeah.
So there you go. They did come in by the bundle, but the by the bundle's gone. You do get a free one with that bundle. With the I don't know why I'm pointing. You can't see where I'm pointing, can you? With the brand new Sentimentals collection, where you get the toppers, the wreaths, the sentiments, the borders, the backgrounds, and the free box. £8.75 each would set you back £37.96 with a free box. But you get them for £6.24 each and a free box. £24.99. Okay, Suzanne, can we have another one? Yes, please.
Right, I was trying to think now what I can do. I'm going to use the cream or the
that goldy colour.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd do something different again. And I'm doing A5 card, isn't it? Yes, A5 card. That can still go in the post. So I've got the vellum, but I haven't embossed it or anything. And then I'm just going to stick it on, or I've die cut that. That's an old die, you know, in my stash.
Yeah.
So I'll try. Oh, I think I might do this actually. It might be easier if I do this way. I know, I can't wait to go home, and I'm still going to be crafting, and you know, all the presents that have got to be wrapped are not going, because I'm still going to be doing this, because I love this collection so much.
And this is the thing, it's not a job, is it, if you're doing what you love?
I absolutely love, oh, glasses, I always forget. Right. And then you just line that up. So it just gives a different effect. Because I've got the flowery pattern there, which is, oh, hang on, that's not level. I'm quite fussy. I'm terrible.
I think a lot of us are fussy like that.
Yes, there we are. Hang on, take it off completely. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. You can glue all these little bits down, but, you know, I haven't got time now, so... Right, so that's that done. And it's just matter and layering, and you can use any colour, any of the colours for different effects. You know, this is the pretty one, but if you wanted a plain, if you like plainer cards, then you can use the green, and just, you know, just use the green.
But that's the thing, you've got loads of options with those background sheets.
Yes.
36 sheets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they do all mix and match. They are...
They're brilliant.
And normally I cut it slightly smaller.
Yeah.
But I've actually, because it's cream, I thought, right, I'm going to cover the whole of the card.
Okay. So if you're doing a border, what's your sort of go-to amount? Is it sort of half a centimetre?
I think yes, it could be quarter of half a cent. I'm terrible. I never measure. I do it by eye.
Just by eye.
I do. I should.
Like a thin border?
Yes. Yeah. Although a bigger card, you can put a bigger, you know, a bigger border.
Okay.
Oh. And then I'm just going to stick, I'm not going to put foam pads on there. Okay. And I'm just going to stick this straight on. Do it quickly. And then just stick that in the middle. But this is kind of a delicate card. It's just a total different effect again. Mm-hmm. And then that's what I did. That's why I cut it out of that one.
Right, okay, yeah.
because they're brilliant, because you can just make little cards. If you're really stressed and you haven't got enough time to make a card, you just make, you know, you can just put that on the little A6 cards.
That you get in that big bundle.
Yeah, and it's a card done. Right, I was trying to save time earlier and I took some of them off.
No, that's a great idea, because the more you put like that, the more demo we can get in. So we're happy with that. No, that makes us very happy.
So I'm just going to put that then. I'm not going to do it American yet. I thought an Australian card then. There we are. So stick that in the middle. And then I've done a couple of the... maybe if I just do that, they might just stick on actually like that. Just for the time being. Oh, no, I won't. I'll put some glue. But I like doing these little flowers. I think they're really...
flower buds, aren't they?
And then I'll put another one there. Like that. Or you could put them down on the side by there as well.
One in each
corner. Yes. And then I've got some sprigs. And the backing paper, look how intricate that is. And it's die cut beautifully. So...
But that's why we were saying those pinpoint applicators are brilliant for stuff like this. Fabulous.
We've got one there. I know it's... I didn't want to use silver or gold. I thought, oh no, I'm going to use the backing papers. Because you have little bits that are left over, like you cut, you know, bits, and you always have little bits. So I never throw anything out.
Nope.
Because you even, you know, you can do little hearts or...
Exactly.
There we are. And just a few little pearls, I think. So I'll do what size? The middle size.
That's the great thing when you get all the different sizes.
Yes. I've had these for ages.
I love those.
I've got, I do like adding gems.
Yeah.
It just gives the finishing touch.
It does.
There we are, I'll just put two. There we are. And that's another quick card
from this lovely collection. And every single card has been incredibly different, hasn't it?
I know, that's it. That's what I try to do. So they're different so people can try different things.
I mean, that looks really elaborate, doesn't it? That's fabulous.
Yeah.
Now,
you can make it plainer.
Yeah.
If you use, say, the plainer, like the green.
Now, Norma, you've just got it. Marilyn, you've just got it. Dawn, I think you were just trying to get it as hold. It's in your basket, but if it stays in your basket, it's not yours. Now, the Buy the Show sold out. That's gone. It's gone. Okay. But the $24.99 is very close to selling out as well with a free box. Now, each of those collections, just to reiterate, there's 36 in each of the books. 36. 12 designs, 3 of each, and they're all 250 GSM. Okay? And you get the free box. Okay? Right then, so did we see all the cards I'd put out? Did we? I can't remember if this is a new set or did we have a Scooty, or did I put? Have I put new ones out? I might have done. There's too many to not show.
I know.
You can't pick a favourite with this collection. It's impossible. You got no. That's that lovely one with the plastic there. I like. That's the one that our lovely Suzanne made as well. Hello, Grandma. Hello, Grandma. Right then, should we open? He's not come back. He's not. I think he's had a little hissy fit, that Liam, because he wasn't getting the airtime.
Yes.
I think he's gone. So
he's having a strop.
He's had a little strop. He hasn't really, because he doesn't do. Well, he does do strops occasionally.
No, he's
not very often. Just have a little. Well, not. Do you know? I don't think. Should we just have a diva moment? A diva moment. That's a bit. Is that better than a strop?
Yes. Yes.
We don't want to say that as a strop.
No.
Right then, so we had to get it. Jane, good luck on the and Dawn and Crafters there. Good luck on that. It's a really good deal. Right then, this we got told it was Sharpie, pointy or pokey and colourful.
Colourful.
Brand new to HobbyMaker. Have you got any guesses?
No, I thought it might have been paper or some sort of paper. But then Sharpie.
Yeah.
No. So no.
So are we thinking a pen?
Oh.
That could be a pen. Well, like you do a brand of a pen that's called a. I guess. I mean, I might be. None of us know what it is. Sorry, Liam, but you're not here. We've got things to do. Second Secret Santa of the day. Drum roll, please, people. Ooh, hang on. Oh, psychedelic. Multi-purpose, 3 different sizes of rainbow scissors.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Look at those. Oh, can you see the rainbow effect on the blades? Hey? Oh, we all need these, don't we? Now, these are ours. We've bought the stock. They're in our warehouse. That means we will dispatch them immediately. So after midnight, when the warehouse staff come in tomorrow morning, they will dispatch your scissors. So it doesn't matter who you've ordered from today, you still only pay your 1 post and packaging, and we will dispatch these ourselves to you, okay? Jennifer, you've just got the collection. Jane, you've got the collection. Norma, you've got the collection. Marilyn, you've got the collection. Crafters, you've got the collection as well. Well done. Okay, so you've got, these are your 5.6 inch. Those are your 8.5 inch. And those are the big whoppers, your dressmaking shears. They're 9.2 inch. I do not need to be asked to get those out. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop a pair over to our lovely Suzanne to see what Suzanne thinks. Which size would you like, Suzanne?
Oh,
Medium, small or large?
Medium.
Medium. I had a feeling you were going to say, oh my, just quickly. Hang on, Dan. Adam, can we see the actual... Oh, that's the medium size. How nice are they? Right, do you fancy having a little go with those then, Suzanne?
Yeah.
Okay, can I pass those over to Suzanne, Adam? Right, cool. Now, it says on the... Can I tell you on the back as well?
Oh, I like that, yes.
They're funky, aren't they? See, look.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Do they feel nice?
Yes.
Do they?
Yes.
Because you can have dodgy scissors.
Yeah.
You can keep playing with them.
Oh,
now listen to this. I love this. Warning, scissors are sharp. Thank you for that. Please handle with care. But joking aside, do please. Now then, this is interesting. Now this is something I didn't know. Now here's a little tip for you if you can't be bothered to read the back of the packaging. Before you use your scissors for the first time, what do you do with them? Adam got it right.
Wipe them.
Wash them with soapy water?
Yes, because they got oil sometimes on the...
Well, I didn't know that. So if you can't be bothered to read the packaging, which my dad wouldn't, please wash scissors, he wouldn't. Please wash scissors with soap and water before using for the first time and dry well immediately after cutting food.
I cut pizzas with them, yeah.
Bacon rind. Bacon rind off bacon. Cutting up meat before you chuck it in a slow cooker. I always use scissors, it's so much easier. So, no, it's better than a sharp knife, your scissors, I think. I don't know. So, for the pack of scissors, so we're talking your... I use a sharp knife, I do, Adam says. Up to you. 9.2 inch is the whoppers. Could I borrow those back for... I'm sorry.
Yes.
So sorry. There's me saying you could keep on. I do apologise, sweet pea. Those are your 9.2. Those are your 8.5. And those are your 5.6 inch. Now, do you find that you use different lengths of scissors in your craft making?
Yes.
Do you?
Yeah.
When would you reach for which length and why then, Suzanne?
I'd use a small one for intricate
So
things.
this is for like your fussy cutting?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And I don't use a big one very often, a large one, but if you've got a long piece of paper, then yes.
Or cutting fabric, I would imagine they'd be good for, wouldn't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've never had these on air before, this set of 3. You've got the large, the medium. Don't think we've even had these on Sewing Street. I do not know where we got these from, but they're fabulous. Now, $24.99 would make them £8.33 a pair. Now, if you had these as dressmaking shears, these would cost you about £20 on their own. So, okay, those are the large ones. Those are your 9.2 inches, okay? They've got this beautiful, I hope you can see, well, you can't miss it. Look at, I like the two-tone with the sort of the pink and the purple on the handles. Very crafty colours. And then you've got this wonderful rainbow. And they're going to make you smile. As soon as Suzanne picked them up, she went, oh, I like the blades. Can you see that there, that lovely rainbow on the blades? So that is your pink and your purple. Yeah, pinkity purple, like we just said there, your lovely crafty colours. 20, now you don't want to be a mug. Do you see the code? MUGP51. Yeah, I wasn't going to just call you a mug. I wouldn't be that rude. Marilyn, Mary, Edna, Joanne, Sue and Crafters. So that's your 9.2 inch. That's your 8.5 inch. So if I hold that there, you can get some idea of the difference. There you go, look. Okay. And then I can put the Diddy ones, your 5.6 inch. Very good gift, I think, because how many of us have got rotten scissors in our house?
Yeah.
Rubbish ones that do not cut.
Yeah.
And you can't throw scissors away. Do you find that? I've just had the most dodgy pair of scissors I've had for years. They're a set that actually clip together, but they just fall apart all the time. I can't bring, and all the plastic's falling off them because I've been in the dishwasher too many times.
Yeah.
But I've had to put them in the garage because I can't throw them away. I feel too bad throwing the scissors away.
Yeah.
But they can always be relegated to the shed or the garage, can't they? Or to the other half. Yeah, you can have them. They're yours, they are. So, your dressmaking, your shear scissors, your long paper scissors, your 9.2 inch, your 8.5 inch, and your 5.6 inch. Oh, I didn't notice that we dropped it £8. So we've just given you a pair of scissors for free, effectively. Because they were £8.33 each, and we've effectively buy two, get one free. £5.66 for that. £5.66 for those scissors. Yeah? £5.66, and you've got the rainbow scissors there. Who else do you know that has got rainbow bladed scissors? Oh, do you want the big news? Are you serious? That's not our final buy price. Get in. Yes, please. Can we go into 15? Go on. Oh, that makes them a £5 a pair. That means we are giving a pair for free. Oh, come on. Even my director's just gone, what? £4.30. Oh, come on. You go and find any other place on the planet that can bring you a pair of 9.2 inch rainbow bladed, comfortable, ergonomic, fabulous, super sharp scissors for £4.33. Brand new to HobbyMaker today, and we have the stock. We've bought the stock. We know you'll love them, and we'll dispatch them to you from tomorrow. Okay, there you go, 8.5 inch. Now, it's like my friend, my lovely, lovely friend Katie, her niece, very much part of, as in celebrates pride and that kind of thing. So she's a crafter. So how nice to give her rainbow bladed scissors. So it's something for her. Same with my friend's nephew. He'll love these. He'll absolutely love them. Well done, everybody. So you get those as well for £12.99. They're the 8.5 inch and the 9.2 inch and the very usable, very comfortable 5.6 inch for £12.99. Now, we have found these. Now, these are titanium, by the way. I should have mentioned that. I do apologise. And again, ideal for your fabric, your sewing, your arts, your crafts, the office, the kitchen, food prep. You're getting 3 sets of scissors. Now, we found them elsewhere, and they should have been £31.88, reduced. They're on offer with nearly 30% off at £22.32. We're still almost £10 better than that. Now, the thing is as well, if you've already checked out today, you've paid your post and packaging, you're done. You're done. You're done. Now, £22.32, or do you want to spend £12.99 for the same thing? Yeah? All 3 pairs. Joyce, Shirley, no, they've already got them, they're good. Kenny, Stephanie, Anne, Crafter, Tanya, Crafter, Jacqueline, Diane, Crafter, Joanne. You're in the I'm going to be alarmed section because you haven't checked out yet. But people like Edna and Mary and Marilyn and Anne and Joanne and Marilyn and Christine and Leslie and Crafter and Shirley and Joyce. Do you know what? £24.99 would have been a good deal, wouldn't it, Suzanne? Yeah, all 3 pairs. That pair, 5.6 inch, 8.5 inch. Right, you two. Do I have to get you two in this gallery? The trouble is, I have a part of my contract that says I can't tell lies. Not allowed to lie. I'm not allowed to. I could be sacked for lying, right? And then they make me believe, and they make you believe, that it's going to go to £16.99. Should we go to £15? I go, yeah, and they go £12.99. I look like an idiot. And then they put the clock in, because they go, and then I hear my producer go to the director, put the clock in, he's going, what? Wow, do you know what? I'm not even going to tell him off for that. £9.99. £3.33 for ergonomic soft grip knockout 9.2-inch scissors. Sewing, crafting, food prep, office, you use them for what you want them. £9.99 gets you the 9.2-inch, the 8.5-inch and the 5.6-inch. Titanium blades, soft grip handles, ergonomic, comfortable, super sharp, and with a rainbow blade. So there's no skimp on quality, quite the opposite, and we're at £9.99. For any crafter, you're going to make their day. For any jewellery maker, for any seamstress, or sewing, or not seamstress, but what's the word? Is it just like a generic sewer? Is it? Yeah, but it's not seamstress. You can't say seamstress. What's it called? It's not seamstress anymore because you can't be sexist. What do you call it? Just got a sewer? That can't be right. What is it? It's not a sewist. It's not a sewist. Is it? Oh, can somebody... We have our own sewing channel. I would be... John Scott, if he was here next door now, he'd go mad at me, he would. £9.99. Keep checking out. Can we have another demo? Are we allowed? Can we have another one? Yeah, you got another one.
Yes.
Just quickly, Julie said they've been playing you up this afternoon, the naughty set of elves. They have. And I don't mind if you can get 3 scissors for £9.99. We've never done that on Sewing Street. We've never done that here. We've never done that on Jewellery Maker. Awesome deal. Well done. £9.99. Epic. Brilliant. Thank you. Thank you. Sweet.
Okay.
Well, over to you, Suzanne.
Right. My last one now. I'm just going to use the green because I think the green is
love
lovely
that one.
and it's a plainer.
I think it's quite a gents colour, that one.
I know.
So, yeah.
It's just, and it makes the rest stand out. It's nice. I like the green. And I've used the satin, the white satin again, and I've just die cut in the 2 corners.
Okay.
So then you can see through them. So
It's lovely.
But this is quite a simple card, plain, simple card again. But it's something different that you can, do with the collection.
Yeah.
Because, it is so pretty. Right, I think I'm going to have some bits of glue. Let's put my glasses on again. I always forget. Yeah, and just put... And this is... if it's not... That's better. So it all sticks down.
So you can dot exactly where you want with those applications.
Yeah.
Brilliant. And if you want some of those, we did a great deal with Creative Expressions earlier, and you can grab them. And when Gwen's back on in about 10 minutes' time, we'll recap them for you with the glue and the pin.
There we are. If I was at home, I would take more time and put into the little tiny, bits. But there we are. I'll just stick in the middle. And then just stick that.
Those tape pens are brilliant. I can't believe that deal earlier at £6.99 with a refill. That was silly, wasn't it? That sticky thumb one.
There we are. Make sure I've got the card the right way. And then get that central. And then I've cut out a circle with the sentiment star. No, it wasn't. This is the wreath.
That's the wreath design,
yes. Because it's more green, and then it matches perfectly then with the... I think I'll stick this on first. And then I've just cut a circle a little bit bigger with the green.
How do you decide if you're going to stick it flat or stick it with foam pads?
I like something that stands out.
Okay.
So I could stick that flat.
Yeah.
And put that on foam
What
pads.
your decision process?
I know. I thought because this is flat, I thought it'd be better if that's flat on there, and then I stick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just interesting.
It just gives it a bit of dimension.
Yeah. A bit of depth.
Yes, done it, yeah.
Yeah.
And then, I think it's only a little bit. I thought I'd keep this simple again. And I think I'll just stick that by there. And you could put, you know, like happy birthday or to a mum, sister, you know, grandmother. And I think I'll put a few, oh no, I had some sparkly gems this time. And I always put like 3, because they say, don't they, to do...
Same with gardening, it's always odd numbers, isn't it? 3s and 5s and...
Yeah. And then on that side. But again, it's something different that you can do with the, because there's so much, you know, it's such a pretty collection, but you can make it plain or as flowery as you like. There we are.
Oh, look at
You know, you could use the floral, like the other card I did, that one. It's kind of the same, it's underneath. But, you know, that's the floral version, and then this is the green, you know?
Look at that.
There we are. It's the plainer one.
And we were saying, in this bundle alone, so not to buy the whole show, just in the $24.99 Sentimental Moments collection, 144 sheets.
Because all I've used is like an 8x8 sheet of, no, sorry, not the 8, but the 8 so 8x8 size of the A4 backing paper.
Yep.
And perhaps, yes, if I've used another sheet because I did the green, but you could use another. But then, and I've just used the one topper.
Yeah.
And that's
the thing. And that's $24.99, and you've got the free box as well. Can I make a suggestion? Would I be allowed to pop over there, just show through each element just quickly? Because we haven't seen it for a while, have we? Do you mind?
Yes,
I just don't think we've seen much. I know we've only got 5 minutes, but I'm going to have a go. So, first of all, okay, the box is free. So you get the box for free, right? Now, here we go. Let me just grab these. Okay, grab it. I'm just very conscious that you weren't watching earlier. You're not necessarily going to have seen what they were. So, the toppers are these. Now, you get 12 designs, 3 of each. Okay, so all these lovely, lovely, beautiful floral designs from your brand new collections today of your sentimental moments. So I'm going to go super quick through these because we've only got a matter of 5 minutes. So there you go, look, just to give you an idea of what you've got. Look, there you go. This is your lovely toppers, okay? The artwork is phenomenal. The detail, the colours, perfect for fussy cutting with those fabulous new scissors, okay? And you keep going through the collection, absolutely divine. And there you go. So that's, don't just make sure I've gone through them all. I think I have, but I've lost the topper somewhere, but there you go. So there's all the designs there. Then we've also got the toppers. So the toppers, which are foiled as well. And if I show you in there, look, you've got things like best wishes. Oh, can you see? Look, there you go, best wishes. Okay. And if I just show you just for you, okay. You've got all of these you can get individually. They're £8.75, but they are better value with the bundle. I'm thinking of you, congratulations, all matching with the florals. With love, just to give you an idea of what they are. Happy birthday. Make today amazing, absolutely. So 3 of each design, with all my love. And then you've got on your special day. So that's all foiled in your toppers. You've also got the wreath design that our lovely Gwen was just working with. These are your sentimental, all brand new today. Lovely positive messages in here in the wreaths. Enjoy the little things. See, look, can you see that? There you go. And look at that sentiment there. Now, if I read that out, a rose speaks of love silently in a language only known to the heart. Oh, come on, people. And then there we go. Look, you've got where flowers bloom, so does hope. Very, very poignant. And then you've got happiness blooms from within. That's very, very important. And then the love of the, what does that say? Hang on a second. The love of the rose that, love is the rose that blooms forever. Okay, and then there you go, look. Can't read from that far away, I do apologise. Friends are the flowers that never fade. Oh, we like that one, don't we? And then look, Bloom where you are planted. I like that. Bloom where you are
Yes.
planted. That's because it depends where you live, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. And you are, what does that say? Beautiful. Stop and smell the roses. Appreciate what you've got.
Yeah.
Appreciate what you've got. Thank you for everything. So there you go. That's the wreath designs for you. Every love story is beautiful, as is my favourite. I hadn't just got to the end there. And friends are like flowers; they brighten your day. Okay, so that's your wreath elements, and then we've still got the borders and the backings. All of that plus the free box for £24.99 takes you down from £8.75 down to £6.24. The colours of the borders are just fabulous. You've got oranges in there, peaches in there, these fabulous backgrounds. So detailed. Look at those colours. That beautiful sort of orangey pink colour. And again, all the lovely foliage. You can see 3 of each design. That beautiful orange colour. It's absolutely fabulous. And it picks out all the colours of the flowers. Still going up. All of this for £24.99. It's an amazing collection, isn't it? Look at that. £24.99 and that free box. Yeah, and that free box. Get your scissors. All 3 pairs of rainbow bladed titanium, soft grip, ergonomic, super sharp scissors for £9.99, 3 pairs. Brilliant. Here we go. Look, we're still going. Let's have a little tap dance. £24.99. Still going. Still going. And we're about to get to the end. Thank you very much. So all 4 of those with 36 sheets in each. That's 144. 250 GSM, and you get the free box as well for £24.99. It's a phenomenal deal.
It's brilliant.
Really phenomenal. Well done, everybody. So that, I just wanted to give you a little flick through, if that's okay, because I just was very conscious if you weren't watching earlier, you wouldn't necessarily be able to see the whole
everything.
collection.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Ooh. Ooh, lady. Now talk me, tell me.
Well, Liam's just popped in.
Liam's just popped in. He's got to go. He's a very busy man. We've established very busy man. Do you know what? He'd have more time if he didn't keep telling everybody he was a very busy man.
And he said, as the original
Tape pens,
pen
yep,
and refill
gone. He said we can't have this till Friday. Can we have them today now?
We can have them today.
Can I go back over there to where the other pens are? Adam.
That's up to Adam.
Oh, we said go. Yes, right, thank you. So, just quickly, I'm so sorry, Suzanne. Just really quickly, now then. We had the brand new Sticky Thumb tape pen, which had got, from memory, 16 metres of glue in there on a tape. It got the refill, now it's £15.27 on Amazon. And we took both down, so the great thing is you can refill this, so you've got less wastage. There's your refill. So you're getting 16 metres in the brand new Sticky Thumb tape pen from American Crafts, we are memory keepers. 16 metres of the refill thrown in for a remarkable, better than half price of Amazon, £6.99. Now, we said you could buy the refills. He said we couldn't have them till Friday. That's what he said. We haven't even got a picture yet, but I can show you what they look like. So you can get the refills, a pack of 3. 3 permanent refills, 16 metres on each. Super easy to use. Okay, so obviously you need to get the actual housing tape unit there for £6.99. It comes with the refill. So that's the tape section there. That's the refill. That's the pack of... So that is your tape dispenser. 16 metres with the refill, £6.99. Sorry. So it should have been £15.27 actually on Amazon. But so that's your tape dispenser. That's the refill, so that's 32 metres. Now we're offering you 3 extra refills because we said earlier, we did say, look, it's all very well saying wait till Friday, but what about everybody that's got it today? It's not fair.
No.
Not fair. We want it now. So if you want to go and check this out, it's KB 4692 and you're going to get 3. So it's smooth rolling, easy to use, refillable because that's the refills. Archival safe, which I learned from Suzanne and Gwen earlier, was about not worrying about sticking your photographs down because it's not got the acid in it. I now know what archival safe is. £4.33, £4.33, £4.33 for the full refill of 16 metres. And we're not stopping there. La 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 la. And I can see, Gwen's got her hand on her hip and she's shaking her head. £12.99. Should we do it? Come on, hurry up, because Gwen's waiting and I'm not keeping my Gwen waiting for nobody. Suzanne's waiting to go home. Hurry up, you lot. Right then, my lovelies. Can you believe this? That's what? That is 48 metres of glue, isn't it, on a tape? 16 times 3, I'm right, aren't I? That's 48, isn't it? 16, 32, yeah, 48. 48 metres of refillable glue for the tape pen for £7.99. Merry Christmas. £2.66 a refill. 100 available. But Amanda's just bought 3, Crafter's just bought 2. Yeah. Just keep buying the refills. Once you've bought that for £6.99, just keep buying your refills. You don't need to keep spending the £6.99 because you've already got the tape dispenser. Okay? That's brilliant. Brilliant. Well done, everybody. Okay, they're going to sell out. Obviously. Has the tape pen at £6.99 with a refill sold out? That's gone. Okay, so that has gone. But on Friday at 2 o'clock, we will have 100 more. The reason you might be thinking, well, why can't we have them now? Is because they're locked into the show and it's been previewed, and it's, you know, we have to share the love.
Yes.
We have to share the love. If Dave Bradford knows we've sold them all, he'll go mad. Where's mine? Mind you, Dave's got the Cricut machine tomorrow, so we're all very envious.
There we are. Yes.
What it? Oh, for. Do you fancy it for £6.99? We'll match the price of the tape. And, oh, Gwen, I wish you could have just seen Gwen's face. Oh, Gwen, your face then was a picture. Oh, Gwen was like, oh. That's good. She's... Now, the reason I'm saying this is obviously when we have our amazing suppliers in, usually they do it's all in their warehouse, it's all at their place, and they do all the dispatch. The difference with these and the scissors, we've bought the stock, we've got them, we'll dispatch them. So that means when all the orders get processed overnight, our warehouse and our wonderful staff will start dispatching the scissors or both, if you bought both, I would imagine most of you have, the wonderful brand new sticky thumb refillable glue tape pens, 16 metres in each, quarter of the stock's gone. £6.99 for the actual tape pen with a refill. That's 16 metres of glue on each, that's 32, and that's 48 metres in there. Super simple to replace and refill. We have just had Amanda buy 6, Gillian buy 4, people buy 2, people buy 3. People are up in their orders now that the price has gone down to £6.99. I'm so sorry, Gwen. We've got to come across to you, my darling. Right then, I'm not keeping Gwen waiting other than to say you have been brilliant.
Oh, thank you.
Absolute natural. Well done.
Thank you very much.
Have you enjoyed it?
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Do you know when we got you back from Ivy Rose?
No, I don't. No, not yet.
You need to sort that out, please. We want a return.
In the new year.
Wonderful. Well, if we don't see you before, Merry Christmas. Have a wonderful Christmas.
Same to you.
And congratulations. That was brilliant.
Thank you very much.
Wonderful.
Thank you. Bye.
Right, I need to run on because I want to head over to Gwen. So we'll see you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
You know, we're really pleased we're getting more and more brand new suppliers here at HobbyMaker. Well, wait until you hear the latest. Cricut is joining us at HobbyMaker. And we've got exclusive deals just for us at HobbyMaker featuring the Joy and the Maker 3. And if the stock sells out, which it probably will, you won't see it again until next year. So make sure you join us this Thursday for the exclusive, exciting launch of Cricut on HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Don't announce that now. Stop.
Oh, Gwen, don't you make me wet myself. Stop, I've reached that age.
You've done that once.
Gwen, stop. Don't tell everybody I've done it once today. Oh, there's no secrets when she's here.
I didn't know we'd gone live.
We are live, you know. You know, when you laugh too much, you know what I'm talking about, ladies of a certain age. Anyway, it's moving swiftly on. Andy, our channel sales manager, be on the phone with ladies.
No ladies here.
You speak for yourself, Suzanne. Oh, anyway, joking aside, we've got the wonderful Gwen back. Our wonderful Gwen from Creative Expressions. And we've got, you might not have spotted, we've got the most beautiful watercolour palettes, which we're going to do in a moment. But when we were just on with Suzanne of Ivy Rose, we talked, she had those lovely little applicators, didn't she, for the glue? Well, yours are fab. Do you want to show yours in action? Yeah.
Well, I love these, and it's one of those things we always talk about. We mention, but we never actually bring along.
No,
so I thought,
so it's on the web.
Why not bring it and show you? Because it's all very well I say, look, I decant out of a big bottle into a little bottle, and you might be thinking, I don't know what you mean, Gwen.
Yeah.
So this is a big bottle. We do our glue in 3 sizes. We do a smaller version of this one, which I think is 30 mil.
Right, yeah.
Then we have this one, which is 60 mil, so that's like the medium one. I like that one, I use that a lot. And then we've got this big one, which is great value. You get a lot more glue for your money, but it's quite heavy to carry about if you go into a class or something like that.
Takes a lot of space.
And also, if you want to use detail gluing, which these are perfect for, then you can decant this glue into here.
Good idea.
So all you need to do is undo the lid of your little bottle. I filled mine up earlier, so I can't actually fill it again now.
Okay.
Obviously take the lid off this, which I can't do it because my thumbs aren't very good.
Do you want me to have a go? Come here. Come here.
Honestly, my thumbs are rubbish.
To be fair, mine aren't much better. You watch, I'm going to get glue all in my face in a minute, aren't I? Paul, come on, because that's actually really hard. That is hard to open.
Yeah, because it's got a grip on it, so it's...
That might be one of the reasons to decant it as well, so you're not...
Exactly.
Oh. It's only because Gwen loosened it. Oh, don't you love it when men do that and you go, really easy.
Thanks.
We
just say thank you, Paul.
Yeah, thanks, Paul.
So, you just simply rest the larger bottle on the smaller bottle.
Okay. Oh.
And it's quite fluid, you can see it just begins to trickle out. As I say, I've pretty much filled mine earlier, so I can't do it again. And then that's it, and then you put that one away, ready for next time.
Okay.
By taking the lid off, of course, you're not going to end up with a clogged up nozzle, so it's always easy to get the glue out.
But what's the pin for? Why have you got different pins in it?
When you've then put your cap back on, which you screw that on nice and tight, and then it's got a little metal nozzle, which is the superfine applicator tip, which we all love, because if you're gluing down fine things or you want to be really precise with where you put your glue, then it's perfect, because you've just got a very thin amount of glue coming out.
Right, okay.
But if you left your bottle like that, it would dry up. It would clog the nozzle up, and eventually it would work its way through the bottle and dry it up. The whole point of glue, when it's water-based, is the water will evaporate and the glue will set.
Okay.
So you don't want that to happen. So if you put this pin in, it seals the nozzle. With the little bead on top, it seals it really cleanly.
And it makes them look pretty.
Yeah, but unfortunately, sometimes they do get bent.
Right.
They get lost.
Yeah, I can imagine you've lost a few.
The little beads sometimes ping off.
Yeah.
So we thought, well, we'll give you the replacement pins as well.
So that's good, isn't it? So you get a pack of pins.
So that's why we've brought you the glue collection.
So the glue collection for $15.99 is not $15.
Well, this is $9.99 on its own normally.
The 125ml of glue is how much?
$9.99.
$9.99
on its own.
So you're getting the 3 applicators and the 3 pins and the replacement pearl pins for £4. Well, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's really good. So there's your ultra-fine tip glue applicators. You've got 3 pins there. Then you've got, they're 38ml there. You've got 50 replacement pins in there.
Yeah, and they are stainless steel, because that's the other thing about putting a pin in a glue bottle. You have to make sure it's stainless steel.
Right.
Because if it's not and it starts to rust, that also is going to seal up your nozzle.
And contaminate your glue.
Contaminate your glue, make it go orange.
Okay. So make sure you use stainless steel.
Yeah,
so that's
which these are.
I didn't know that either, so that's brilliant. So 125ml of the glue makes it super affordable at $9.99. Let's go, what should we say, £2 for the bottles and $1.99 for the replacement pins? They're $2.50 on the web. That's $9.99. These always sell out, so I don't know if we can find you the price on those, but you know what? We think they're about, well, let's not, what do you reckon? Bye, Suzanne. Sorry, love. I was busy away looking at the web. Bye, Suzanne. So those are £3.50. They are on the website, but it's a darn sight cheaper to get them in the bundle. So you can go onto our website and buy them all for a little bit more money, but it doesn't make much sense, does it?
No,
Who would do that?
Bit of a melon, wouldn't you?
Yeah, a bit of a melon. I like that. You're a bit of a melon. So, well done. Now, in the first show, half the stock had gone, so we haven't got the hugest amount, but I think you'll never look back when you go from decanting to a smaller bottle.
No.
You'll just find it. And again, you can have more at different places. You might have one upstairs, downstairs, depending where you craft. You might on your travels, in your travel box, in your, it's just handy to have.
Well, especially like for us, we travel about, obviously come in here and what have you, and it's great to be able to just pick up that little bottle.
Absolutely. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. So that's that. But we did do that earlier, so we thought, how about if we bring you the lovely watercolour palettes, didn't we, Gwen?
Oh, yes.
Gwen,
These are one of our best sellers. We can't keep them in stock. So I always feel very lucky when I'm able to bring them, really, because I have to kind of beg, please, can I have some of them?
Oh,
so
they're pretty, aren't they?
I've been bringing you these over the last few months, and everyone's been different. So today I've got for you the Summer Garden and the Metallics. So a really gorgeous collection of spring, summer blues and lilacs and greens, and then these fantastic metallics going from a very pale gold, you've got a pearl white, silver, copper, bronze, charcoal, a red, just stunning, absolutely stunning. So what these are, they're a little cake of solid watercolour. They come in a palette with 12 removable little hard watercolour cakes.
Oh, great.
So these you can swap around if you want to make up your own palette.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Say you're working on a project and you're using certain colours and you just want them ready to go, you can put your palette together. or if you're out and about and you want to do some watercolouring, you can take your favourite colours with you, whatever reason, you can mix and match your own palette.
Great for, like you say, if you're out and about, you want to take exactly the right colours with you.
And so they look very thin, they look as though there's nothing there, but actually they last a very long time because they're so concentrated. They've got fantastic pigment and lots of mica. So they've got the fantastic shimmer that you come to think of with Cosmic Shimmer, and that is mica, a mica shimmer. So mica's a natural mineral, gives this beautiful shine to things. So you could have one or both of these, and the way to use them is to activate with water.
Oh, we've got the water pens as well, haven't we?
We've also brought, this lovely set of 2 of our water brushes and 1 of our spray bottles. Now these, I use all the time.
You do, don't you?
I do.
Yeah.
So you've got your removable cap, of course, and then it unscrews here, and you have a cartridge container, if you like, for your water. Or you can put coloured ink in here. And use it as a, a colouring pen.
As a spritzer in that sense,
you can mix your own colours, whatever. Screw that back on. Then you can squeeze to get the water to flow. There's a little squeezy panel on the side there, and you can see that that's just going to drip out. And then there's a valve here, and this is going to control the flow of the water so that you don't get any sudden floods or splotches that you don't want, so it's controllable.
Very controllable.
So they're really great, really good quality.
Okay.
And you get 2 of those, and then you get the spray bottle, same thing, it's got a cap on it, excuse me, and then you've got your cartridge and you've got this very long tube, which is going to allow the water obviously to travel up into the spray.
Could I ask a question?
Of course.
Could you decant your perfume into there to take on holiday?
I don't see why not.
Could be good, that, wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it?
Can have that, Gwen.
You need 3 of those then.
Now you're getting all of those that Gwen's just shown you for £8.50. So 2 water brushes, 1 spray bottle.
That's good.
That's very good, isn't it? £8.50.
Yes.
Yep. Now your watercolour palettes. Okay, now this one is the Summer Garden. Okay. You've got your 12 iridescent hard set mica-based paints, and they're all shimmering. And if I just again, you've just seen those lovely colours that Gwen's just shown you there. So all types of craft projects, you just dip it in your wet brush and you use from the tray. It's as simple as that, isn't it? Yep. So this is your Summer Garden. It's £22.98 for your 3, 6, 9, 12 colours. Okay, again, every single time we have these on air, as Gwen said, she struggles to get them because they're so popular. And what a perfect gift for this time of the year. Anybody wanting to get into watercolours.
Absolutely.
Oh,
yeah.
Gorgeous. And that your code OB 2806, and then your lovely, oh gosh, I saw that there. Oh, are you Kettering Creative Expressions? I got lost around an island in Kettering for about 2.5 hours.
Just one?
There's that many islands in Kettering. There's like a stretch of 78 islands in Kettering, and I got seriously lost. Honestly, 2.5 hours I spent in Kettering.
Not fun.
Trying to get to somewhere. Honestly, I got so lost because of those islands in Kettering. Anyway, these are your metallics. I digress. £22. I love that one with the metallics.
Yeah, it's like a graphite.
Yeah.
Almost. Well, actually, it's bronzy, isn't it? But it's got that greeny cast to it, like an old bronze.
Can we ask a favour?
What's that?
Could you use them?
Yes, I was.
Yes. 22.
Let's do it.
Oh, just hit me now.
Hey up. So I'm going to use the little spray because these need activating with water. So if you choose whichever colour it is you'd like to paint with, and then this is great because it's so accurate, you can just squirt it directly into the palette you want to use. Okay. Or you can, of course, use a paintbrush and apply some water that way. Once you've done that, what you need to do is work it into a nice little creamy consistency. So you just allow that water to absorb a little bit into the top. And when you've finished, if you just leave that, the water will evaporate and the cake will reform.
Oh, okay, so you don't have to dab it or anything.
Anything, no. No, don't be tempted to wipe it up and clean it up.
No.
That would be a waste.
Okay.
And then you can just paint this on to whatever your chosen thing is. So they are quite translucent if you water them down quite a lot. The less water you have in them, the more opaque they become. So you can get different levels of coverage. You can blend with them, you can watercolour with them, you can do backgrounds with them. They're really stunning. And when they dry, they've got the most amazing shimmer. So that's the first layer of a colour. I can now, if I wish to, add some detail. So let's have a look at adding, let's go into this deep purple.
Could I ask you a question, Gwen?
Of course.
Would you keep that and use that for something else?
No.
No, you wouldn't.
Sometimes you get something that you can do that with. If I was doing a lot of painting, I'd keep it on the same sheet, and then I might find that I've got a lovely pattern that I could perhaps die cut something out of, or just use as a background. But just that on its own,
probably not.
Possibly not.
So I'm just trying to learn.
It's personal. Anybody might be, somebody else might be looking, thinking, well, I could do such and such with. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
So it's what you see, isn't it? It's a personal thing, art and craft. You do what you like. Right, so I'm just going to take off the excess water with this, and then in the centre here we've got lots of little dots, and I'm just going to sort of dot the centre. It won't be accurate because it'll bleed.
Oh, like you're doing the stamen sort of thing?
Yeah. And then if I wish to, so I'm using my water brush for that, but if I wanted to also add an edge to this flower, I'm going to go back to my flat brush, and I'm going to go into, let's go into this very bright gold here.
Those metallics
So just added some water onto this with my brush, and I'm working it into a cream. It's still quite runny, this. I want it a bit thicker. So you just have to work it. It'll gradually bring more and more paint up as you work through it. So it's getting nice and creamy now. I can see my brush marks in it. Can you see, sorry, I forget to get it in the shot so that you can see what I'm doing. So you can see when I go into it now, it's leaving brush marks because it's much creamier. All right, so now I'm just going to flick along the edge of these petals.
Oh, lovely.
So a bit like you might ink the edge, you know, when you're doing flowers, you sometimes ink the edge to give it a bit of a variation. But with these, you can do the same thing. So you can just edge your flowers, you can add detail to them. Can you see how that centre now is beginning to splay because it was still wet? If I didn't want that to happen, I'd have to let the first coat dry.
Right.
And then I could have done more accurate dots. Or we have got some rollerball pens for you today.
We have.
You could have used those to do the dots either. So lots of options with what we've brought for you. So I always try and bring things that I think you can all together. I've chosen colours that all work together as well. But after that, it's over to you and whatever you feel like you'd like to do. So we can just shabby up the edges of this flower a little bit. You can take it to, you know, wherever you want, really. So there we are. That's just a very quick way of using them. But this, you'll see, has a fabulous shine and shimmer.
They are good.
They really are stunning.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah. And you can paint in a traditional fashion with them, obviously. If you like painting, you know, you can actually do watercolour with them.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's lovely.
Nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
I like them a lot.
Who's that? Jill, good afternoon. Lovely to see Gwen back.
Jill.
Hello, Jill. Hello. With the gorgeous Creative Expressions watercolour paints. Keep up the good work. Jill in Manchester. Do you know Jill?
I have a feeling it might be my friend Jill.
Your friend Jill?
Yes.
Ooh.
And I know she does love these watercolours. She's always
Is she?
a fan. And she's collecting them because there are about 10 different palettes.
Oh, are there? I was going to ask how many there are.
How many have you got, Jill, now?
Yeah, how many got, Jill? Come on. Peter said, hiya, peeps.
Hello, Peter.
I like that. Do you know Peter as well?
Well, I know a Peter, whether it's that Peter.
Oh, let's find out then.
It's a big world out there.
Fabulous. Yeah, do you know Peter? Well, I'm not sure. Fabulous sets. I've not used them yet. I'm reading it because it's bigger there, Peter. But defo on my to-do list. I've seen some fantastic effects using these. Happy Christmas, Peter.
Oh, happy Christmas, Peter. Thank you.
We haven't. I think that's
the first one we've
That's the first one we've had, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although, I do know, actually, the Peter I do know is a watercolour artist. So it might be.
Is it you, Peter? Is it the Peter
it
that
you,
knows?
Peter?
Knows her. Now, the most popular. See, that surprises me. I thought the metallics would be more popular than the Summer Garden.
Oh, well.
But I was wrong. I was wrong. But, you know, everybody labels these, with all due respect, to each company, brands and names, but it's what you see.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't have to be Summer Garden.
Well, no. They could be pastel, spring pastel, or whatever you
whatever.
like.
Can
But
be
I think we've probably got another palette called spring pastel, to be fair.
So they are Summer Garden. Yeah.
Just differentiate, isn't it?
Exactly. Now, if you do collect them, the Summer Garden is set 4 and the metallics is set 1, if you want the numbers. Now, you just mentioned these pens.
Yes.
Whoa.
Oh.
Gwen mentioned these pens. Which pens can we do?
So,
Shake your pens, which one? Well, we've either got... What's
one
the
of them's
names?
called Calm,
Is it?
and the other one's called Galaxy, I think.
Where does it say
doesn't
the
say
name on
the
it?
packet,
Oh, that would be helpful, wouldn't
unfortunately.
it?
Doesn't, but I think the Calm is the paler one.
Which one's the paler one?
The Calm, I think.
So that one.
I think. I've got my own here, thank you.
Oh, sorry, darling.
Yeah, I think it is, but...
Oh, yeah, there's a moon. Oh, hello. That's got the one with the moon is the Galaxy. Right. So which one are we doing? We'll do the Galaxy. We'll do the moon one.
Okay.
So the one that you hadn't picked up, Gwen, just to be really helpful.
Doesn't matter, does it? It's fine. So the reason they're
Gwen.
called Moonlight is because they will show up on dark surfaces.
Oh.
So if you've got black cardstock, they will show on black cardstock, which is quite amazing, really.
Oh.
And even a very fine dot will be visible on a black or a darker cardstock. So
Okay.
let me just grab, I've got some of our lovely maroon or plum. Sorry, I'm down in the depths here.
That's right, my darling.
We've got a card pack for you as well.
Yes, you have indeed. Now, £5.99, we want to prove that the Moonlight Galaxy pens actually do work on a darker card, which is why Gwen just pulled this card up. You do get all 3 pens. They're £2 each, or £2 and £1.99, and they're VA2837, and they're £5.99.
So these have got a pigment ink inside them, and it's opaque. These again have got a valve which controls the flow, very clever. The ink is beautiful, and they've got the most tiny rollerball in the end of the tip there. You can see how fine this pen nib is.
I think they're 0.6.
Very, very fine, yeah. The trick with them is to work slowly. So if you're writing, I just wrote Merry Then very quickly, and it's not altogether clear. If I go more slowly and allow that ink to flow, you get a slightly better coverage. So these are quite opaque, and you can see as that's beginning to dry and go a bit lighter, you can really see it.
They're lovely, aren't they?
And if you're colouring something in, then you need to, I'm looking for something to colour in. Now I'll just do a little patch on here. You need to work in little circles and work slowly to colour in with them. If you try and scribble like you traditionally might colour in, they don't work too well.
They're not as
like
sort of.
But I mean, these are fantastic for doing. I've done some bullet points.
Oh yeah,
in the bullet journal.
Yeah.
So obviously you can do little dots, and you can just do a little tiny circle like this.
Lovely.
You can doodle. If you do centangle, you might
Just going to ask, it'd be perfect for that, wouldn't it?
I just do a little dangle with a little heart on the end, something like that. Oh, yeah. You can do dots and dashes if you like to frame some of your pieces with a line, dots and dash stitches, or I quite like to do sometimes a wiggly line, because it's very hard to do a straight line unless you use a ruler.
Yeah.
And then you can do a double wiggly line. And something like that, something that simple, can really frame a piece or a page or whatever it is.
Can we see the other colours as well, Gwen?
Of course.
Would you mind?
One thing I would say is, I don't know if this is necessary, but it's something I always do, is just wipe off my nib when I've finished with it.
Right, which is some paper towel?
Yeah. Just keeps your little end, your roller ball clear.
We're just going to see the other 2 colours. There's only 14 left, did you say? Okay, there's 14 left.
So this is it's like a royal blue.
Yeah, it is a royal blue, isn't it?
And again, you can do all sorts of loops and scribbles and doodles.
I just think for sandtangling, this is an absolute given, isn't it?
If you like doodling, but as I say, just remember to do it slowly.
Okay.
And you can create anything you like with these. They're fantastic. They're great for handwriting.
Yeah.
So they are lovely for your journaling.
Well, it says drawing, lettering, journaling and more. Well, we can add sandtangling into that, definitely, even writing your Christmas card.
So this one is rather similar to the cardstock. It will still show, but it'll be like a shadow. It won't really stand out.
Would it still stand out on the white in the book?
Yes, I was just going to show you.
Okay.
If you want to do dots in here,
you
can I'll just follow the little dot grid that's already there. And you can pop those little dots in, ready for
Lovely, yeah.
whatever
I like
it is
that.
you want to
I love
feature.
that, yeah.
So they are really lovely.
Beautiful
So that's
things.
the
That's the moonlight one.
the
Okay.
Galaxy.
The Galaxy, yep. Okay,
And
yep.
then we've got the Calm. So these are more pastel, paler colours. I chose these because they match the colours
Yes,
in the
they
palette.
do,
They
yeah.
match the colours in the papers. And everything's sort of going to work together. So let's do a little bit of writing.
There's 17 available at $5.99. Oh, wow, look at that. Your handwriting's beautiful.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, Gwen.
So we can do little sketchy things. I mean, it's entirely up to you. That's the pale blue. Then we've got a beautiful pale lilac.
I really like this collection. I'm so glad, Gwen, it's not just me that puts my tongue out when I'm concentrating.
Thanks for pointing that out.
Well, you look what you pointed out earlier. I'd rather stick my tongue out than do what I did.
Oh, dear. So, you know, you can go off people. I don't know what I'm doing now. You've put me right off my stride.
Oh, Gwen. I'd like to say I'm sorry, Gwen, but
Sorry, not sorry.
I'm having too much of a good time with you.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just drawing. But you can see...
They're brilliant, these pens. $5.99 as well, man.
Aren't they nice? Nice colours. So, yeah.
15 left.
So they work on light and dark.
Brilliant.
And they're going to be beautiful for your journals and things like that.
Fabulous. Thank you.
Welcome.
Right then, my lovelies. Have you seen, I don't know whether I'm just going to, can I just borrow one of those pens?
Of course.
Have you seen this on the actual pen lid as well? Look at this here. Do you think that's makes them look really pretty, look? They're fancy those, aren't
they are. Well, it's because they do so many different types of pen.
You need to know that that's
They have a code on each of them to show which sort of pen it is.
I just think that makes them really snazzy. Anyway, sorry,
Yeah.
I'm probably getting really excited about that unnecessarily.
Well, pens, I love pens and stationery, and other
I
people
think we
do as well.
don't we?
Yeah,
Pens and colours.
And that would be a fabulous little stocking stuffer, wouldn't it, for somebody?
Yeah, and
Absolutely
$5.99.
brilliant.
You know, they're lovely. They're absolutely lovely. So you can still grab those. Now the cardstock that you. What is it with me? We're knocking things over.
Oh, it's because you're so excited.
So clumsy, I'm like my dad. Getting like my dad. I've always taken the mickey out of my dad for being clumsy, and I am turning into my dad's daughter.
Well, you've always been that.
Well, I know, but you know what I mean. Oh, chaos. Right, is it this cardstock here?
Yes. So again, I've chosen some colours that I felt would complement the paper pad. So if you are making cards, you've got a matte amount ready that's going to complement the papers completely. And I've been using these in among my samples as we've gone as well. So you can see how they pair up really nicely. So I just chose, they're quite neutral, muted, apart from the dark one there, the rich plum, which is stunning.
That's gorgeous.
Then we've
all
got
those colours are nice.
primrose, peach.
Have I got all the colours there, or am I
We've
missing
got
one, my darling?
taupe, and what's the other one? Oh, pink, a pink blush.
Yeah, like that blush.
There you
There you go.
That's beautiful.
That is lovely, isn't it?
So all of those are going to work really nicely with all the rest of the stuff we've got here.
Lovely colour tones you've got there. That's a lovely choice. I've never seen cardstock like that.
So this is our foundations cardstock, which is our most popular range of cardstock. It's a smooth card. It's colour core all the way through, so when you tear it, you'll get the same colour edge, not a white edge.
Okay.
Perfect for stamping on, die cutting on. It will take painting onto it quite well as well.
Can you emboss on it as well?
You can emboss on it.
Wow.
You can dry emboss and heat emboss, whichever you're wanting to do.
Lovely colours, those.
Beautiful.
Really pretty.
And it's unusual for us to put a mix pack together like this.
Oh, is it?
So this is quite special.
Oh, there you go
Again,
then.
this was me begging.
Oh, thanks, Gwen. So we can thank you for this then, can't we? Oh, she's a good girl. Right then, my lovely. So that is plum, taupe, blush. Oh, hang on. It's gone. Jennifer.
Lush pink.
Thank you. Primrose and peach. What cardstock is best for the blending inks, and can you use watercolour pens on the foundation cardstock? Thanks.
What
We'll do question
cardstock
one
is best
first.
for the blending inks? Okay, so any, really. Uncoated cardstock's going to work well. Coated cardstock's also going to work well. Watercolour card's going to work particularly well. It's not ideal for on a glossy cardstock.
Okay.
So something matte and coated or uncoated.
And the second question, can you use watercolour pens on the foundation cardstock?
Yes.
Oh, there we go. That was easy, wasn't it? I love that. Yes. There you go.
Yes, you can.
Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Jennifer.
Thanks for the question.
We got an update on our screen, apparently, haven't we?
Apparently.
Yes, apparently. A Windows update, apparently. We've got...
It's having a blip.
It's having a little... Yes. Yes. Anyway, it's going to start at 5:43, apparently, or you can restart now if you're not ready. Are we allowed to do another demo?
I haven't done one yet. Can I do one?
Have you not... Oh, sorry. There's me... What? Doodling and watercolours.
Oh,
sorry, I do
demos.
apologise. Just have a chat with me. Just say, oh,
it's fine. So what I'd like to use is the Leafy Wreath die.
Okay.
And I've got it already prepared here and taped down onto a little piece of card. So I'm actually cutting this from green card.
Okay.
Just to make
That
a difference.
die cutting machine's diddy, isn't it?
We sell this at Creative Expressions. It's from a company called Vass & Creative, which you'll
really
find in our brand shop.
cute.
But I had a quick look earlier and the die cutting machine isn't there.
Oh, it's a handy little thing.
So, yeah, keep an eye out
See if
for
we
it.
can bring that, yeah. Great.
It's really good. Portable A5 in size. You get all the plates you need with it. And
Brilliant. Nice little unit, that.
all of these dies will go through it quite happily. So,
Great.
what's not to love?
Exactly.
So we'll just pull this out and you can see how well it's cut, all that delicate detail. I've got a feeling there's one little blip that hasn't. That's probably, it's not the die, it's my plates because they're worn.
Right, okay.
So if that happens to you, don't panic. All you need to do is get in with a little fine pair of scissors. Find the bit that's still...
It's like the little pip almost, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
So just snip and
Snip
then
the pip.
the rest will come out. So as I say, it's not the die because I've cut this loads of times and it's fine.
Yeah.
It's just obviously hit a worn part of my plate.
It's okay.
So again, it's good to show you these things because if it
Because
happens
it's
to,
all to get out,
happens to you at home, you might think, oh, what have I done? I've done something wrong. Or my die's faulty, or, you know, and it's probably not that.
And again, it'll depend on your place. It'll be, like you say, depend on the warmth, depend on the pressure, depend on which machine you're using.
Yeah. And your cardstock as well.
Yeah.
Right.
We got
there.
there.
We go.
We got there.
So.
I love that die.
I do too, and I really think it's versatile enough to do all seasons. And
I totally
weddings,
agree.
it'd be lovely for a wedding card, wouldn't it?
Very springy as well.
So
that's in the I Want It All bundle that we've just popped on. That is on a 3-way split pay. Can you nudge it, Kat? Thank you, love. It's just that not all of us have got £94.99 right now, but we might just have the 3 ways. Come on, you. Come on, if I waggle my finger at you. Thank you, £31.66. Thank you, Kat. So you can get it home if you just pop it in your basket. Code VJ2885. There's a little square box underneath if you'd like to put it on split pay. Doesn't cost you out extra. Ticky, ticky, ticky. Check the box and we will do the rest for you. And you can get the whole collection home. All the dies, all the stamps, the paper pad, the stencils and the washi tape for £94.99. You'll get it home for £31.66. Sorry, darling.
Can I carry on now?
Yes, please.
So I've got...
I love you.
It's a good job, isn't it, really? So I'm going to use from the foliage collection. On this one, this is all the leaves, and there's these little ones here, which I absolutely love for filling up a little spot.
Cute.
So I'm going to use some distress ink. I've got wild honey and peeled paint. So I'm just going to... I've got my wreath just set where I want it, and I'm going to stamp a few little leaves just around here and there.
And what were the colours?
This is peeled paint.
And the other
wild honey.
Wild honey, nice.
Yeah. So I'm going to do some in the green and some in the honey. And I'm just going to, as if they kind of come off, the sort of falling leaves coming off the wreath, if you like, or scattered around from somewhere.
I like that, that's lovely.
So let's have some just dancing along the bottom here. And you can build this to whatever extent you want. But that's it, really.
That's lovely, I like that.
So that's really quick. Now, what you might find surprising, I did.
Go on.
I quite often find things surprising. I wanted to paint these leaves, and I thought, oh, because Distress Ink's water-based, if I paint this with a watercolour, it's going to move my stamped outline. but it didn't.
Right, okay.
So because I was careful and I wanted to paint them in with a gold colour, so I went into this sort of coppery, oh, I've still got some purple on that. That's all right, just clean that off. If that happens, just clean it off on your kitchen towel. Now I don't want my paint super, super thick.
Okay.
So I'm going to mist my little cake.
Okay.
And then I'm
Why
going
is it
to...
called a cake?
Well, because it's like a little pat, a cake. It's just what they're known as.
I like that. Nice.
And I'm going to paint. See, that's still a bit too thick.
Oh, okay.
So it just wants to be quite thin and translucent. And then when we paint this, it's still too thick. Oops, that's better. And I love this because when you wet it a lot, the mica in there just absolutely dances. It's so pretty. I'm just going to bring in my acrylic block as a palette, and then I can get this thinner.
Have I seen that we've got the acrylic block?
We've got a pack of 2 of these.
Is it these ones, the
Yes.
longer ones?
So
I
these
thought
are
I'd seen them.
slimline, and I brought these again because I thought they'd be perfect for using some of the longer stamps, like the foliage stamps
How
and
do
things
they
like
work
that.
then? What do you do?
So you peel your stamp from the carrier sheet that it comes on, and then it clings automatically to the block.
For those there.
And then you apply your ink to it and you stamp with that. With your
I
stamp.
need some of these.
Yeah, they're great.
All right, fab. Can I get one out?
Of course you can. So, as I say, I'm just painting these leaves, and I'm going to actually revert to my finer brush. And I want to also bring in a green from this palette. So I'm going to use this nice spring green here. That's better. See, I just needed it quite watery, really. So you can still see the stamped image hasn't moved, which, you know, it's because the cardstock is absorbent. So if you allow your ink time to soak in, unless you absolutely saturate it, it will stay put. That's better. That's more the effect I wanted.
Oh, so you can put your paint straight onto the acrylic blocks as well?
Well, I just use my acrylic block like a palette.
Oh, do you? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
that's something I've always done.
Okay.
It's just because it's usually to hand.
Right, okay.
All right, so there we've got some little leaves. Oh, I've missed one.
Oh, well, while you fill that in, shall I just show you the 2 acrylic blocks?
Yes,
Shall I do that?
yes.
Yeah. That's the 2 acrylic blocks. So you could use one like Gwen's using there as your little palette, and one for mounting your lovely little stamps on.
The reason I brought these slimline ones is because I really like the fact that because they are slimline, they've got a little bit of flexibility, whereas these are really like solid.
Solid.
So it gives you that little bit of give when you're stamping.
And like you say, for those dies that you've had today, sorry, the stamps that you've had today with the foliage, they're going to be the perfect shape, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. So, oh, £2.50. Oh, you might as well have a couple.
Yeah.
They're a throw in a little stocking gift, aren't they? A little stocking filler. Oh, fantastic price. Brilliant. I'll have some of them. Great.
Right, so what I'm doing now, I want to create a splatter. So I'm going to use my little mister spray to really wet this gold here. All right, and then I'm going to add some splatters. So I want it really quite wet and quite runny. And then I'm just going to tap my brush and add a few little sprinkles of this gorgeous gold. Now this is really when you can see the intensity of these paints, because such a tiny spot, you think, well, you're not going to see that. But once it dries, it's got this incredible shimmer that shows really much, almost like you put a little gem on there or something.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, really beautiful. So I love doing this. But you just need to make sure you get it runny enough.
But there's just so many different ways to use all the items that we have, isn't there?
That's the thing, and it's nice to get the chance to show you that. So,
yeah,
it's really lovely. So there we go. I need to let that dry a little bit. Just some of the splatters, because it does tend to go everywhere. So we can start to see now, I'm building my design. My wreath's going to go in the centre, but I still feel it's missing something. So
what do we feel? What are you thinking it's missing?
Washi tape.
Ah.
So this is from the green collection, and this is one of the 2 centimetre wide. Now these have got the beautiful foliage. I love the colours. Now again, I've picked colours in the paints that are going to match and complement this.
Put those there.
And I'm just going to pop this across the middle of this piece of card. And then I'm having to be a bit
quite sticky,
yes,
like you
I'm having to
said.
be a bit careful because my paint's wet. And I don't want to stick that down to my paper that's underneath.
Well, that looks lovely. What you have to do.
I could just tear it actually, but
I love those tapes.
so pop that down. Now straight away that looks better than it did because it's got more colour.
Yeah.
It needed that. It needed a bit more colour. And then
We have just popped that on the screen, my darling. So you've got the 2 packs of the washi tape. You've got the washi tape with the leafy walk, which is the one that Gwen's working with right now. Now you get 2 sizes of the two widths and then another width, isn't
you get
it?
2 2 centimetre widths
That's it.
and 1 4 centimetre
Thank you.
width.
In
and
each
all
box.
of them are 5 metres.
Brilliant.
So 15 metres in total.
So, and then, well, if you've got 2 boxes, that's 30 metres then, isn't
Exactly.
it? Wow, gosh.
Lots and lots.
And then you've got the Floral Fantasy as well. So you've got both sets there with the 2 2 centimetre reels, 5 metres on each, and the 2 4 centimetre reel, 1 4 centimetre reel in each box. 30 in total. £11.99. Lots of washi tape.
There's a lot on there, plenty to go at. So I'm just using a little piece of it as well to stick down my cord on the back there. So that's
nice.
my middle bit done. And now I'm going to use that fabulous little accurate glue bottle.
Yep.
And I'm just going to squeeze that, and look how fine you can be with this. I'm just going to add it to the central ring of this wreath. I can't speak, Mum.
Catching. You have been here
It's been a long day. It has.
Long day.
Long old day, but great fun.
Yeah.
And pop this down in the centre, like so. Just give that a couple of seconds to grab. Then I've also got pre-cut, she says. I've lost it.
What you have to, darling?
Oh, my sentiment, here it is.
Ah, you got it.
So I've cut a sentiment in the same green cardstock, and I want to apply this across the centre of that cord. So I'm only going to put glue along the middle of my word. All right, and I'm going to attach that to the cord in the middle of my wreath.
Ah, lovely.
Doesn't have to be stuck down in every little section. You don't always have to do that. Just
put your
obviously
pin back.
need to- yes, put your pin back in. Just hold that down again a couple of seconds. And then you can add onto the here little beads as berries. And you could ink the edge if you wished.
Yep.
But
You could even put like little, if you've got any stencils or stamps of feathers and things, and
Yeah.
like a dream catcher.
absolutely.
You know
What
I
I've done on my original card, I've cut the wreath twice in 2 different colours and layered them. I've shifted
lovely.
it and layered them together. So that's another option. So that's basically the card.
That's a lovely card.
Now I've got one here where I've got the double wreath, and I've got some berries already on it, so you can see.
Oh, I like that with the berries.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? So I could layer this onto here. Shall we do that? Let's do that.
Let's do that.
Let's do that. I like that idea. So again, it's adaptable, it's changeable, you can do what you like with it. And again, fine line of glue. This glue is so super strong, you really don't need much of it at all. You do have a few seconds of wiggle room, but not a lot before it will grab. Ooh, I'm liking that. 3 layers of it. That looks great, doesn't it? And then I've got a little bit of twine that I've tied a bow, but you don't need to watch me do that.
Okay.
At least I don't think you do. We've got more fish to fry.
Yeah.
And then I've chosen a sort of cinnamon coloured base.
Oh, nice.
Just to bring out that gold. And pop that on there and you've got a lovely card.
That is stunning.
Now here's the original one. So you can see the similarities. Got the
What a
leaves.
difference it makes layering it up, though,
Yeah,
doesn't
it? It
Yeah.
gives it a lot more movement and makes it a lot fuller. So you can certainly do that. But also, obviously, with all your lovely leafy stamps and dies, you could tuck lots of leaves around this wreath and make it really full. So that's another option. And I just felt that it needed to be done in Christmas colours.
Oh, Gwen.
So have a look at that.
Oh, look at that.
And I've got little red berries instead, and I've got little stars instead of the leaves. So it's entirely up to you how you want to work with them, but that's what I mean about that wreath being for all seasons.
Those little stars from?
Creative Expressions, Cosmic Shimmer.
Can we get them on the show next time? I want Gwen, please, 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 please. I mean, it's not like I'm into stars. It's got a star on it, I'll buy it. Oh, that is lovely.
There we go.
Lovely.
Two different...
Yeah. Now, if you want the die wreath set, you can get the dies on their own. If I just pop those over. Now, is it all three or... No, so... Right, I do apologise, yes. So if you want that one on its own, my lovelies, with that lovely... There it is, look. In fact, I can show you that because Gwen's that organised. She's even popped it out. She's even done it for you. She cut it out for you because she's brilliant. So there you go. Look, there's your leafy wreath with your lovely foliage there as well. That's $14.99 on its own. If you want that one with two more, which is this one as well. Which have I got that there? Which one have I got? Which is the lovely flower garden. And there's all your flowers cut out. Look. So you get that one as well. And then you also get the, did I show you the right flow? The Walk in Nature, which is that one there. And that's all of those, including the wreath, with for $39.99. Code EY2859. Now, if you want the entire, I want it all. And there's nothing wrong with that, is there?
No.
No wrong with that, wanting it all. So it should be £117. Now, let me just confirm, that is it's 5 bundles in total, because you've got your 3 dies. You're getting your 4 stamp bundles at the front. You're getting 4 stencils, and 2 of the stencils have sold out on their own, so you can't get the stencils on 2 of the stencils on their own. You get the 8x8-inch paper pad over there, which is fabulous. And you get, I've hidden them, sorry, there they are. Your 2 washes, nearly went wishy-washy. 2 washes, nothing wishy-washy about your washi tapes.
Not at all.
Thank you very much.
Lovely and vibrant.
And they should have been, well, over £117. We've got it to $94.99, and you can get them on a 3-way split pay for £31.66. Now, what about, we're 5 minutes from the end, what about the giveaway from Helen?
Yes. What about it? Have we got a winner?
Are we announcing it today or tomorrow? Had no reply yet.
I need to know.
We need to know. Where's that Liam? Don't pretend he's busy. Where's that Liam?
Oh, he's left the building.
Yeah, go on, Ad. Go on. Because there was a bundle that was offered by Helen Colebrook, who's responsible for this incredible collection. She was offering a bundle to one lucky winner that bought anything Creative Expressions from yesterday, this morning, or to this afternoon.
Yes.
And it was worth over £55.
And it had a personal journal from Helen.
From her, our lovely Helen Colebrook. So all you had to do was buy something. That's all you had to do. It might be that we have to announce it tomorrow. Oh, Gwen.
Well, somebody will have to tell me.
Oh, we'll tell you. We'll tell you, darling. We'll put it out on social.
Yeah.
On the social.
The socials.
Yeah. So we'll announce that tomorrow, okay? Now, the glue bundle, which has been very, very, very popular. So you've got 125 ml of glue. Honestly, come here. Your 3 applicators, and I would like to say that I feel that Gwen has, demonstrated just how brilliant the applicators are. You get the 3 pearl stainless steel pins in there. That's $9.95 on its own. You're getting those for £2, and you're getting 50 replacement stainless steel pearl-topped pins for £1.99.
Great for your dressmaking and sewing as well.
Great for your dressmaking and sewing as well. Now, there's only 23 left.
Oh.
That's been one of the best sellers of the day.
How funny. They know how good
So
it is,
essential
you
though,
see.
isn't it?
They know the glue's so good.
Yep.
And we don't often bring that big bottle, so
No.
it's a treat.
Yep. Brilliant. Now, what we have just done for you is, if you do want more of the 125ml glue on its own, we've just popped that onto the website for you as well. HA2873, and there you go. Sorry, I kept saying £9.99. It's £9.95 to be exact. So an extra 4p back in your
That was my fault because I said £9.99 earlier.
We're going to let you off
Thank
because
you.
we love you, Gwen.
I appreciate that.
Still love you, Gwen.
Thanks.
I love you, Gwen.
That won't last.
Even though you outed me about me slightly overexcited moment, small accident earlier, but thank you very much.
Keep going.
Good job,
keep
I'm not
going.
precious. Anyway, when are you back, lovely?
I'm back next week.
Are you?
Tuesday and Wednesday again.
Tuesday and Wednesday.
And I've got some of my hot picks from the year, which might surprise you.
Ooh.
All I will say is there's no cosmic shimmer in sight.
That does surprise us.
And that's not because it's not my favourite, but I had to stop somewhere.
Oh, right, okay. So, Gwen's favourite picks. So you're back on Tuesday and Wednesday next. Oh, that's nice. We get to see you before Christmas.
Yeah.
Yay.
How are you in then as well?
I have no idea. I know I'm in.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know. Do you know, it's a blur. I know I'm in Monday.
Okay.
Am I in Monday? Sherilyn on Tuesday.
Yes.
Am I in on Wednesday? I don't know. If I had my phone on, I could tell you, but I don't have my phone on. I hope so, because we need to have a Christmas drink, don't we?
That would be nice.
Drinky
Yes.
G&T. Thank you, Gwen. We'll announce the winner.
Thank you all.
Thank you, my darling.
Thanks, Helen.
Thank you for your company. And Helen
Merry
Colebrook,
Christmas.
absolutely. Thank you. Take care. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
You know, we're really pleased we're getting more and more brand new suppliers here at HobbyMaker. Wait until you hear the latest. Cricut is joining us at HobbyMaker. And we've got exclusive deals just for us at HobbyMaker featuring the Joy and the Maker 3. And if the stock sells out, which it probably will, you won't see it again until next year. So make sure you join us this Thursday for the exclusive, exciting launch of Cricut on HobbyMaker.